you threw the first barrel, I would have come into the jump into the call.
Are we back? Oh, I'm still dropping a lot of frames, buddy. I know it's not my Wi-Fi because I'm ethered, so it can't be that.
That's what I'm saying. There might be something running in the background. You probably don't know.
Worth a look,
Like
I suppose.
Yeah, like maybe OneDrive decided to start working like an idiot.
Yeah, maybe. I guess I don't really need to. I don't need this. Close that out. Frame rate seems really not the frame rate. The bit rate seems really inconsistent too. Anti-malware service executable. You shut your mouth. I appreciate your help, Windows Defender, but like I don't use you very often. Oh.
Is it not possible that dropping frames could still be on Twitch's end?
Oh, it could, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, it very could, but I'm just not seeing any update that's like, oh, we got hiccups on like their little status site.
Maybe my bitrate is just too high. It hasn't changed though. I haven't changed my bitrate.
No, it's probably not that. If nothing has changed, then yeah, this might be just like
Maybe it's a cursed day.
issue. Yeah.
There haven't been any issues on. There's been no hiccups in the call. The Discord stream has been fine.
Yeah. It might be that thing where like it'll just choose to drop like your stream because it just like I'm lazy.
Yeah.
I've had this happen during FF16 and it fucking sucked. It's like it's not Twitch's fault, it's not our fault. It was just like it just gives up.
Yeah. I mean, if anything, I'm really glad that this is happening on like a random ass DKC2 stream and not like, you know, Hallow's Haunt or Mario Mon.
Yeah.
That's my least favorite planet.
Oh, that's such a sad question. I don't like picking least favorites.
A planet that's
Mercury.
like, not a planet. Pluto's a planet, by the way, so fuck you.
Reminds me of in Psych, one of the main characters, Gus. One of his pickup lines is you hear about Pluto? It's messed up, right?
Okay, the delay's much smaller.
Okay, good. You know, I'm willing. We'll see how this goes. We'll truck through it.
Yeah. Like a possibly alright.
No pressure, chat. I'm counting on you.
It could be an OBS hiccup.
I wish there was a way to like test like some of the OBS like other settings without going. I know there's a bandwidth test, but not everything's a bandwidth problem.
Right. I know I've had weird problems with OBS before where like after a while it would just start chugging and I've tried to figure out why. And I guess after a while it gets tired of one of the assets I use. So when I have to delete it, I have to delete the entire scene. And then I just make it again. Or like duplicate another one.
That's
and it
terrible.
just works perfectly.
That's terrible.
Yeah, I don't know what causes it, but I know that was a reason. Like for weirdo situations. It's just like
it just gets tired of an asset? Like what kind of asset?
I know one time it got tired of like I tried checking everywhere. I think it got tired of like a window capture or and then one time it was just one of the low graphics I had.
That's
and I couldn't
bizarre.
and I couldn't get it to stop until I duplicated like some other scene that was similar and deleted that one entirely.
Odd.
It was weird experimentation. I was just like trying anything and everything.
Sometimes you gotta do that.
I kind of just chopped it down to like sometimes it just doesn't like your scene or asset, and then you just have to like create it again. That's all.
I'm hoping that's not the issue. We shall see. But
We'll see. We'll see.
Y'all have unload if not showing. Checked?
I try to have that checked for everything. Yeah.
To be fair, that is something I don't usually use. That might have been the reason. But...
Yeah, because having to store everything in RAM when it's not being used is like such an asset hog.
Yeah.
Or a
I
resource
just
hog.
didn't realize how much it stacks. I'm like, you're using the same asset, bro.
God, it feels so good to play this again. I really do like the Squawk segments.
Oh, Squawks is absolutely the best animal buddy.
I'm so glad they gave him more of a role because I saw in DKC1 he's like just a flashlight guy.
Yeah.
He's just Glimmer.
Pretty much, yeah.
Does he also flash the screen?
Yes, he did.
All right, Cleaver, with your extremely muscular lava handler.
That sounded very monochrome.
I don't know
Not a
how
fan
that
of
hit. I
lava.
thought that hit the fireball for sure, but all right.
See, I always wonder
Oh,
who's
shit.
like.
I hit him.
What?
Oh, you like Flapper?
I thought its name was Quawks.
I don't know. I've heard both.
Let's find out. Purple parrot.
You might want to specify Donkey Kong Country.
Yeah, quacks.
Okay, it's Quack.
Oh!
All right.
Oh!
I like Steven's
That's-
nickname. I like Steven plays his nickname for it, which is Squix.
Squicks. Weird, gross.
That is so-
Holy! Oh my god.
Also, the fake names for like the fake names in like Swanky's challenge for animal buddies are so funny. Like Rambus.
Your rhino looks like a fucking Rambus.
Profiles.
Hey. You know, you'd have a much better success rate if you didn't have this massive wind-up before you swung yourself.
Oh my god. That's a lot of wool.
Have you any?
Eh?
Baba
Oh.
Black Sheep.
Uh-huh. I just went into the Minecraft server and went to my sheep farm, which has apparently been running continuously.
I need to get back on that Minecraft server. Apparently, I was gonna play tomorrow, but I have a lot of cleaning to do, and then apparently tomorrow night the aurora might be visible, so I might drive out to a dark zone.
All right.
Wow, 58% frame droppage. That's incredible.
Oh, it
Wow.
did. Yeah.
Yikes.
Yeah, your stream is now kind of far behind.
I want to try. I should try out the enhanced broadcasting settings that OBS that Twitch put out again, because the first time I tried them, they were just a disaster. But this is a disaster, so like, you know.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh no. Ooh, coach. About the dies. I will keep that in mind. I will look at which ones I have.
Hi, Star. How's it going? No more school. School's out for the summer. How you doing, Star? How was your stream? I almost said how was your raid, and I would assume good.
Did you raid good?
Yeah, did you do a good raid? I'll get you a shot. I can pause the game, actually. Let me do it myself. Shout out Green Power Star. And then shout out. We were playing Katamari. We love Katamari Reroll. I should play that. The first Katamari game was really cool. I really enjoyed watching it. Oh, you found an ancient city. That's right. I did hear you say that. I don't know how that happened. Yeah, I saw you say that. I saw you post a screenshot that you got killed by the warden. So, which no surprise there. But yeah, how you doing? Sorry, the delay's really high today, so we're just dealing with it.
It's getting close tonight. I'll sleep in. Oh, there's the Parthenon thing that Code was. I didn't realize it was that close to spawn. Wow, it's bright. Holy. So bright I can't see.
I always forget Ramby is here. All right, bye, cloak.
This is the level where you need to get Ramby to the end to get the DK coin, right? Or
I don't think you.
like that?
I mean, I think the DK. No, I don't remember where the DK coin is, but I don't think it's there. I don't. Don't touch my bananas. That's right. What the hell?
Was it a DK coin or was it a treasure chest?
I think it's. It might be a cannonball.
Yeah,
I know there's.
I'm thinking too.
Yeah, I know there's one smog level where you have to carry Ramby an obnoxiously long time, and I think it even takes you past the checkpoint. So if you lose him after the checkpoint, you're just fucked.
Yeah, that sounds like rare. I don't think it's this level because there was an anti-Ramby sign, you know, like, which is kind of messed up, really, to think of they have signs like that. I thought those guys were friends, but I guess this is Crocodile Owl, so who can say?
Who? Those guys?
Who? What?
You thought who was friends with who?
I thought Ramby was friends with the Kongs, then I realized we're on Crocodile Isle, so that doesn't really apply.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, even on Crocodile, even on DK Island, it had clearly been occupied. So maybe the Kremlings put those signs up too.
Yeah.
This is slander. Ramby is a friend to all.
Rambus. Thank God, Glimmer. Thank God I don't have to like avoid turning around because of Glimmer.
Actually, let me see something.
Get out of here, Flotsam.
Da, 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 la, 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 la.
I forget. I think Ramby is considered a white rhinoceros.
Probably. Aren't they extinct? Did that happen?
Yes.
Oh,
one of the species of rhinos went extinct.
It was
and
either the
other
white
is
one or the black
endangered.
one.
Largest. Let me double check. It's been a hot minute, but I'm pretty sure. No, okay. White's still living. The black rhinoceros is probably the extinct one.
Oh, that's a shame. That's sad.
This is not an appropriate thing to womp
Yeah.
at.
Partham took a long time. Last thing I want is a creeper spawning in there. That's valid.
Wait, then what the hell does near threatened mean?
Near threatened?
Yeah, I guess the whites are near threatened, and the black rhinoceros is endangered.
There's like a few.
It's a couple.
So I guess they're just.
Oh my God, the slowdown, Jesus.
I think it might be that situation where there's just not enough for reproduction.
Oh right, this guy doesn't like explode. He's just funny. Loser.
Wow.
And just hold right, and you'll hit the thing.
Anyway,
It's just Tim saying it sounds like the Benny Hill thing, like do it. I don't know if that's a really good impression of the Benny Hill theme from him or a really bad one.
Oh my God.
Which level is this? Is this Mudhole Marsh? No. I don't remember the name of this level. Oh, hello.
Well, it's not Bayou Boogie. I think this is.
Not the Bayou by you, the Bayou by me.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought it was the Bayou by him.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
All right,
11, 12,
all right.
13.
Diddles Kong.
How many eyes are there?
Diddy.
Don't identify Diddy's name like that.
Oh my God. Slipped.
What if his name was actually like Didus Kong?
Didus.
Like Diddous.
be
That would
so
be
funny.
insane. Oh my god. The D'Anthony Kong.
That's like so Bart's name being Bartholomew coded.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Also, yeah, you're in Crackhead Clamor. Crockhead Clamor.
Crockhead clam. Yeah. Crackhead clam, bro.
I like that name better, to be
I
honest.
mean, it does feel like something Rare would say.
Yeah.
Oh, we can't fill in this freaking pothole because it's within the spawn!
I don't know how I jumped on that guy, but all right. No. I was just talking to Noelle yesterday on her Mario Party stream. We got to bring back Fucker and Dicko, man.
What?
When we played DKC2, we did the team mode, and our names were Fucker and Dicko.
Wow. Which one was which?
I was Dicko. She picked the name
that
first.
That's the question. That doesn't. Who were you playing as?
No, I was. I guess I was Dixie. I don't know.
Obviously, Dicko Kong. You know, everyone's favorite character.
I mean, Dicko Kong would be great.
That's so funny.
I didn't realize that was the question. My bad.
Yeah, they were great in the animated series. Yeah, I remember when Dicko came over and Donkey Kong was extremely jealous.
Oh God.
Wolf. I thought that guy got me. Rattle battle. Oh man, this level was such a wall for me as a kid. But the music's great for the one level in the game it plays in.
At least it's a nice long level.
Yeah. Chat delay seems to be big in. Yeah, I can't do anything about it. We just gotta deal with it at this point. I've dropped 62% of my frames. I'm just vibing.
It seems like it's still shorter than it was before.
Twitch tonight, man.
This is a wild time to be. What a wild time. Twitch dropping my frames, Walmart dropping people's Switch 2 pre-orders.
And we out here dropping bars. Like, damn, this is gonna become the month of drop.
Do you guys hear about that? Apparently Walmart has been oversold Switch 2s or something like that. And they're canceling pre-orders now.
Dear.
But like, I'm like a week before the launch, man, you're doing that? That's crazy.
I've been hearing different updates because it sounds like it got like the blame got shifted into Nintendo.
I don't see any other retailer doing this thing though.
Why can't you make?
Like,
why can't you make green dye out of yellow and blue dye? That makes no sense. Also,
You're so
you
right.
died.
Yeah, that's the kind of dye that I'm talking about. Oh good, I hit the checkpoint. I need a checkpoint so bad. Meanwhile, it's on the screen.
I know. I heard what you said, Coach. By the way, don't worry. I'm just futzing around. Assuming he even hears both of those statements.
Why are these kaboings? Okay, yeah, now I understand how far back you are. Jesus.
Whoa.
You know, the funny thing is, the thing that kind of concerns me the most, I've been hearing from the gaming podcast that as it stands, none of the gaming news companies, they have not gotten like a Switch 2 console for pre-review.
I mean,
So
is it normal to review a console?
yeah,
Okay.
they usually get like a console early so that they can review it. And like we're on like what 5 days, 6 days left at this point.
Apparently, what Walmart was telling, I know a few people that got affected by it. Apparently, Walmart was saying to people that the justification that they gave for canceling the pre-orders was payment failure, which is such nonsense.
Oh yeah, that's a scapegoat for we oversold.
1, 2, 3.
Man, this
4,
level is
5,
being just like it was when I was a kid.
No. But yeah, that's kind of the thing that's been kind of concerning me about the Switch too, because like I figured you at least hear something about this like from people right now, you know?
I mean, I wonder if Nintendo just really wants to keep things under wraps and prevent leaks.
I mean, if that's the case, it's kind of an insane way to go about it. Because like, I feel like word of mouth has been the prime way people even consider buying things nowadays. At least in my
well, the Switch 2,
the Switch 2 kind of fucked its word of mouth right after the Direct. The moment people found out some information about it, I think.
Yeah, the price was
True,
the price was the word of mouth for a while. So
that was like
True.
That was a spectacular. I told someone, I was talking to someone about it, and I was like, they didn't just shoot themselves in the foot. They just like they took a shotgun and rendered everything below the knee into a red mist.
But true, but the point is the word of mouth is vital. Because word of mouth is definitely vital in me for being like, shit, fuck it, why not? I'll get it before things get too late. Because I want to be able to play this with friends. And I am definitely afraid they're going to bump the price when the tariffs actually start causing some damage.
Yeah.
So.
I mean, Nintendo manufactures most of its consoles in Vietnam, right?
Something like that.
They shifted to Vietnam. But anyway, the Switch 2, man, I don't know how Walmart bungled the pre-orders so badly, but like, apparently they actually have a habit of doing this. This is not new for them.
If I remember right, that was what happened to PS5 sales that 1 year.
But if you're gonna oversell, at least have the courtesy to tell people that courtesy to cancel pre-orders more than a week out, so they can try and find an alternative.
Right, or at least just be like, put in big red text, "You're not guaranteed this pre-order."
Oh, I don't think that would do very well either.
Hey, it better to let them know it like then, rather than finding out the week of, right?
Yeah, I guess, but then people would just not pre-order from them.
No, people would because people would be desperate.
Yeah,
it would change nothing.
Like, yeah, because it'd be like, I'm taking my chances. I'll find out in a month or whenever they decide to do this. It's the market's insane.
Also, I don't know if this is a controversial take or not, but like when I pre-order something, I would like to be charged for the thing when I pre-order it.
That seems like how it would work.
Yeah, because Walmart put a temporary hold on my credit card, but it never actually charged it yet.
I guess if you're unsure if stock is even going to be a thing, that makes sense.
I guess that should have been like the main red flag, huh?
Get away from me, Snapjaw.
Because like I was looking, because like thinking about it, I'm pretty sure I got charged immediately when I did through Best Buy.
Yeah, I think Best Buy was like normal about it.
Yeah.
But Best Buy had me pending in line so long, and not Nintendo. Walmart actually like got me through, so I was like, all right, cool. I guess I'm doing this.
I'd rather be in line limbo than have to come back to that shit.
Or I was on a train, limited time. Oh, Bramble Blast. But yeah, I'm just saying, like when I put my credit card information, I would into the site and hit purchase, I would like to be actually charged then. I know Amazon is like, we'll charge you when we ship it, but I hate that too. Yeah, that sounds like something that would happen in Seinfeld, yeah. Burn. There we go. Thank you. Jesus, my bad. Hello. Oh, okay, I see it.
Sorry, I'm not one to really rant about like the consoles and shit. I usually like to be. I'm optimistic. I think it's fine, but like it's really getting demoralizing.
I'm glad that there really aren't any games I'm actually that invested in playing yet.
I mean, like, there are games down in the pipeline that I'm super duper excited about. Like you know, like Prime 4 and stuff like that.
Oh yeah,
those are at least a while away.
Yeah.
And
when they announce Splatoon 4, I'm gonna shit my pants. Like that'll be a problem.
I feel that. But they announced Bonanza, and I was like, I gotta get it. I have to get it. I'm a Donkey Kong fan. Like, I cannot.
Yeah, Bonanza.
I'm not quite sold on Bonanza yet. I had this whole idea. I had in my head where it's like, what if the DK redesign is actually like, because what was it again? I don't remember exactly. I was thinking about like, what if it's actually, because okay, there's Cranky Kong, right? And then there's DK Jr. and then there's Donkey Kong.
Right.
Like our rare Donkey Kong is not Cranky Kong's son, he's his grandson. And I was like, what if? Because
they're
what if
giving Junior a chance?
Yeah, like what if the new DK design, which is more reminiscent of like Donkey Kong, of like, you know, arcade Donkey Kong, what if it was actually I don't remember. I was thinking, what if we're going back to the original Donkey Kong? Maybe this is actually young Cranky and we could have DK Jr. come back. But then I saw more screenshots and Cranky Kong is there and all the other rare Kongs are there and look pretty much the same, and it's like, oh, it's only DK who looks different.
Young Cranky, if young Cranky were like a pleasant being, then that would be the biggest plot twist of all time.
I mean, young Cranky was Donkey Kong.
Yeah, and Donkey Kong Sr. is not exactly the most pleasant creature.
Yeah. He was like stealing maidens and shit. Donkey Kong Rare is just like a frat boy or something.
Yeah.
I think that was like the idea behind his character.
DK Jr. is just like neutral, I guess.
Yeah.
It's fat tank top.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, Coach.
Yo,
One
Coach.
might even call him the Steven Universe. Hey, Coach.
What?
I was gonna be like, because it gives me that impression now, because now it's like the real animation face of like, oh.
Okay, this is gonna be the stupidest comparison in the world, but like, DK, like, Grandpa DK Cranky being like technically evil back in the day, and then like DK Jr. being like neutral, and then DK now being like objectively good. I guess DK Jr. is not neutral, he's also good, but like, for the sake of this, DK Jr. is neutral. It reminds me of fucking LT Gray. How the dad was a good guy in LT Gray, the grandpa was a villain, and then like...
Why was I thinking of the Street Fighter character? And I'm like, what?
Sorry, yeah, the show, the cartoon.
I was thinking of Mucha Lucha.
Yeah, Mucha Lucha is also a great show. It's a way of life, actually.
I don't think that's even his name. What the fuck? What was I?
By the way, Coach, if you're talking, we can't hear you.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's El Fuente, not El Tigre. What the hell? What was the other thing I was gonna say? But yeah, no, that theory would have been nice, because that would have given a nice thread to all three of the Kongs so nicely. And,
yeah, exactly.
But then I'm also thinking this is becoming a Paul McCartney situation where like, did they kill the real Donkey Kong, and then this new one was like, no, this is him this entire time, like.
Yeah, well, because I especially liked that theory because I'm still really on the fence with the redesign. I'm not a huge fan.
It's growing on me slowly, because I think they're now kind of adjusting to his design. Like they're like, okay, now we know what we're doing with it.
I think the thing that kind of sold me on the redesign was like, it is significantly more expressive than his old design. Like than
Well, I mean,
and even the designers from Rare acknowledge that.
I mean, yeah, it's more expressive, but like, I don't know. I think Rare Donkey Kong was like literally perfect.
Oh yeah, I think he had like he had a nice body form. I thought it was a really good like.
Yeah, I think he's
body
like.
start.
I think I like the. I do like the Bonanza. Like the Bonanza design is good. It doesn't. It's not quite a match to the way I imagine like current generation Donkey Kong.
Yeah.
Ow.
I think that's why it kind of makes me think Steven Universe, because not to be disgustingly pedantic, this is just a comparison I'm making because I have no original thoughts. It's
Thank
like
you for
Cal Arts.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, it gives me that Cal Arts vibe, but in a good way.
Yeah, it feels like
I didn't have my mic plugged in.
Hi, welcome.
Hi.
I wanted to have a conversation not 2 minutes apart.
Yeah, that mood.
Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. I cannot fix it right now. I have to run some stuff.
Bees.
Yeah, but if there is somebody in chat who wants to hop and call and we get full, just let me know, I'll drop.
Oh, thank God I hit the stupid checkpoint. Anyway, this is just a funny anecdote. It doesn't it's not an argument one way or the other. But one thing that I found interesting was like after the redesign got revealed, I guess the person who designed the Donkey Kong design that we know and love from Rare actually was like, somebody asked him like what he thought of the redesign. He was like, it looks like he was designed by people with experience in character design because he was not a character designer.
Yeah.
Scott Males, wasn't that was his name, right?
I thought it was Greg Males.
Oh, Greg Males, there it is. I know it was Males, the last name.
Yeah.
Because I guess his job was not character design when he got hired on at Rare. He just did it and
yeah.
So, yeah.
I mean, he did a
great
pretty good
job.
job for it.
What was his job?
I have no idea. I cannot remember.
Greg Males, I wanna say game or level design. Don't quote me on that though.
If you can design a level, you can design a Kong. Dodgeball shit. You can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball.
Creative director.
Oh, okay.
If you can render a wrench in the same engine that they used to make Toy Story, you can render a Donkey Kong.
Man, I wish they would. I wish we had those models.
Right?
Yeah.
Oh man, it'd be so nice.
Okay, buddy. Dixie, we need to. Wait, I don't need that much ooking. Like as D Vasquez once said, ook 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 ook, always with the ooking. I don't need all that. I love Flight of the Zinger. It's such a good song.
Oh, it's so good.
Actually, do we have that one? Nah, not quite.
That is Tanked Up.
Oh, that's his name?
Yeah.
Huh. I never knew.
Yeah, Tank Top. I always want to say Tank Top. I was like, that's not his name though.
You know, I was always kind of. Does anybody else hear the phrase "I never knew" and be like, "How could you possibly know that? How could you possibly know that you've never known and and then subsequently forgotten something? There's no way you could possibly know that, right?"
I've heard you.
You know, I never
talk
thought about that.
Yeah. And you raised
now
a
that
good
you
point.
mentioned that, it's gonna get stuck in my head and it's gonna bother me now.
How do you know you never thought about that, Koshin?
Because people say that all the time, and I don't have a problem with it, but I always think when I hear it, I'm like, well, you don't really know that.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, I love these levels. Even though I like Rickety Race so much more.
Oh, Disco Train is so good though.
These games, these levels really make me wish there was like there was a DKC trilogy decomp, so we could get these in widescreen.
Yeah, be nice.
Oh, that would be sick.
You guys, I don't know if anybody else here is Star Fox pilled, but I played Starship, the Star Fox 64 decomp, and that shit is smooth.
It's a lot of O's on smooth.
Smooth like butter,
Yeah.
like a criminal undercover.
I had to match its smoothosity.
Smoothosity.
Yeah, smoothosity. The study of smooth.
What if it is?
first
Are you sure it's
grade
not Smootho City?
No, isn't that the Sonic level smoothosity zone?
Yeah. That's why I'm like, it could be Smootho City though.
That's ridiculous.
I personally am Team Hydrosity.
Same.
You know,
I didn't know that there were people out there
Yeah.
who were calling it Hydro City.
Yes.
speaking
It's a
of
place.
It's a-
Why wouldn't you call it Hydro City?
Because it's a zone.
Oh, fair
Hi,
enough.
Sophie. How's it going?
Well, hold on a second. Chemical plant zone. Plant is also a place.
You know, given the situation and all,
I don't need you to point out my hypocrisies.
But if they wanted it to be Hydro City Zone, why wouldn't they make it 2 words?
Maybe they just fucked up the kerning.
well, yeah, that guy needs to have better kerning. Maybe we
Yeah,
should,
get better kerning.
if we shot the guy that handled the kerning there, like what would have changed? What would it do?
There would have been a criminal investigation, then the game probably would have gotten delayed pretty severely.
Sherlock, what do you think was gonna happen? I'm over here like thinking, oh man, butterfly effect, and then Sonic gets completely revamped when they do go 3D. No, it's just a fucking criminal case.
Squawks. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ook. Always with the ooking anyway. One ook per hour. Oh my god.
Man.
You know, this level got-
stupid sheep farm.
Why did it get stuck up there? This level got so much more tolerable for me once I realized Squawks could rest on the green thorns. Yeah. It's the brown thorns that you can't rest on.
It makes literally no sense, and it's completely like anti-intuitive. But yeah. Is that the case in Animal Antics too? Also.
I think so, yes. Because those aren't brown thorns. What?
Also, what did you say about the sheep farm?
I've said I'm just not looking forward to double-deckering it to get enough sheep for every die.
Oh.
I hate
Especially
this
because I'm
jump.
gonna have to build so many fucking hoppers.
I got some bananas. Yeah, at least.
Maybe I could.
Oh, that's going up. Going up?
Going up. I could probably just have the minecart track circle up to the second floor.
Oh my god,
That'd work.
it's so behind. I feel bad. I feel bad for anyone trying to have a conversation with me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have
How
to do
many
some
dies are
investigating.
there? Like 13?
19. No, I'm kidding. That's a lie.
Sounds right.
Okay, I have 8 chests, and each one is 2, so that's plenty. I can finish building this. I can build the back of the storage unit.
Did you know that if you hold down while flapping with Squawks, he does not up as much?
Yes,
That's so useful.
I did know that. That is the most. God, it's like that is like the most useful thing that I wish was. I don't know.
Intuitive?
It's so.
Blur.
It's so. No, it's
It
totally
is kind of intuitive, yeah.
But it's like there's nothing to suggest that it's the case.
Yeah. That's like a matter of like you just kind of experimented with the controller that one day and realized,
Yeah.
oh, something's happening
I
here.
wonder if it says that. That probably doesn't say that in the instruction manual.
Oh yeah, I'm sure the instruction manual for Donkey Kong Country 2 has a specific if playing a squawk section.
Well, yeah, it probably just has a section where it's like, here's the animal buddies. Squawks can fly and shoot eggs, and that's the whole thing.
Yep.
You know.
It's like when Thousand Year Door's instruction manual shows off Goombella, Koops, and Flurry and says nothing about what they can do.
Wait, what?
The Thousand Year Door instruction manual has like little blurbs for each of the first 3 partners, and it has no indication of anything that they're able to do.
Oh. Well, I guess that would kind of be you don't really. It gets explained as soon as you meet them.
Yeah, it's just funny. Like at first, because of the instruction manual, I thought there were only going to be 3 partners in the game.
Yeah, man, I haven't thought about that in ages. But yeah, there were. I remember the SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom manual had like descriptions of the characters, and Patrick's description started with Patrick, Happy Patrick. It's like 2 sentences.
That sounds like something they would write about Patrick.
Yeah, I mean, it was. It is.
It seems likely. I guess it is likely it happened, but you know.
Odds don't exist in the past.
So wait, you're just able to land on these?
Yes.
Yeah. And yet, you can't land on the dragonflies.
And you can't
Video
touch the
game
left or the
logic.
right?
You can't what?
You can't touch the left or the right.
You cannot touch the left or the right. Those will hurt.
That's so stupid.
Those hurt,
Yes,
Kojin.
Because it's the Kongs that would get hurt, you'd think.
Yeah. It really. It's like it's a mercy that's so unintuitive it actually makes me angry.
Why, real quick, you want me to put like a little warning down in the chat, like if anyone's like trying to actively respond?
Sure, that'd be fine. I'll pin it.
Okay.
Taking in a Donke. Leather item frame is leather, right? Yeah,
Just manually unpin it at the end.
that sounds right. I need more leather.
Thank you, David.
I wish I had that mod that lets you shear cows.
How much leather do you need?
Oh, I guess I need like 16 item frames. I guess I can use signs for now.
Yeah, one of my favorite levels in the whole game, even though it's objectively like kind of ass because it has no consistency over how long you have to wait between jump warning and jump. Oh, I didn't hit the backwards thing, whatever. I don't know.
Yeah. This makes me think of me trying to play Mega Man X4. I spent like a whole bathroom break dying repeatedly at the beginning of that one stage that starts on the speeder bike.
Oh, yeah, that stage sucked, even for me.
Yeah, is that okay? I need you to add. Is that where I use the electric spider's weapon?
No.
Okay, cool. That's not into that doesn't. I'm. Man, I wonder who it is then. Man, they. Oh God, Polter, please don't start rambling about Mega Man X4 right now.
Get over here, you jacket. Oh my god, I'm not gonna win because of this guy. There.
It was driving me nuts when I started playing Mega Man X4. I played it and I got beat to like a stage, but I don't know who programmed the movement in that game, and like if they had played the first 3, because it is so off.
Yeah, it is a lot. It is a lot stonkier, chunkier.
Yeah, like
movement.
the dash has a sticks on the ground, and you can dash jump without dashing, which is really nice. But if you do an air dash or dash off of a ledge, you don't maintain the dash momentum.
I know I'm doing this level again. It's a matter of pride.
You need that first place.
Yes.
Not fair. Respect.
Yeah.
This is
Oh, I was
Twilight
making
King.
signs.
Give me... Oh, shit.
I was gonna. This is Twilight King 432, not Twilight King 43 second place.
Yeah.
Good.
Good work there, buddy.
Yeah,
Really?
yeah, I'm real proud of that one. I put some thought into
That
it.
that was the biggest brain thing I've heard all day.
Like someone's having really bad gas. Okay.
Yeah. Are you doing okay in there?
Oh my god, please. Please.
It's like me, but my first recording of 100 line after eating like a whole raw turnip.
A raw turnip?
Okay, I was cooking some of it, but I was peckish, so I was like slicing off little rounds of it and munching on it.
That's fair. I'm not judging. I was just
I
shocked.
mean, was it good?
Yeah, it was fine. It's like a fresh vegetable. It just, had ramifications.
I see.
Well played, Sophie. Well played.
Thank you, Sophie. Oh, hell yeah! We're not
gonna hear that compliment for a while.
We got timed comedy. Let's fucking go.
Yeah. Oh my god.
This will be
This is
Yellow.
like if Shulk used a Monado just so he can make a dad joke. It's incredible.
okay, yellow, orange. This one is black, gray. That's gray, light gray.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
These are the round, get around.
I get around. Yeah. Get around, round. I get around. Not even the right level, but I don't care. I'm different.
Was it the? Oh, that was haunted.
It was Haunted Hall.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At least I picked a minecart level for it.
Okay, what other dyes? Oh, I should do blue and light blue, and then I should do green and lime. Yeah. Blue. Light blue. That is green. Lime. And then the other... that's 12.
Get out of here, Sonic.
Like, yeah, that was like Big the Cat's cousin.
Small the cat.
Yeah, Small the Cat. The way that the cat.
Small the kitty.
Oh, cyan. Oh, yeah.
It's like that joke about Big Man's son being Lil Man.
Yeah. All right, little man, it's time for you to become Big Man Junior.
Big Double Patty Junior.
Triple Patty Deluxe.
Junior Patty, junior, senior.
Whoa.
Junior, senior, sophomore Patty.
You get it.
Alright,
canon. Dude, it's so dumb that guy's name is Cannon just because he's holding a cannon. It'd be like if I picked up a fork and I changed my name to Fork.
Maybe it's a classification.
Maybe.
It's like how... God, can I really not think of a single example off the top of my head other than Mass Effect? Just thinking
any of the enemies in SpongeBob movie game.
Oh, true. Yeah.
Rambus Rumble.
Okay, so this will be Apple. Ha 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 ha. Apple House. This will be a purple. and blue. And then this one will be cyan and light blue.
Okay, this is a completely random thing. It's because I've had Animal Crossing on the brain recently. Do you think there's a sausage restaurant called New Horizons?
No.
Why?
Y'all didn't even give it a chance.
I thought it was good.
It's
You returned from
only
work?
a pun. It's only a pun because that game exists, so you have to.
No, it's not only a pun. New Horizons is a phrase.
Not one that
Can you-
often gets said.
Can you, if you made new varieties of chorizo, would it still be chorizo?
If you
How
change,
much? How much can you stretch a chorizo before it is chorizoned?
before it chorizes, and I don't know.
Before it chorizes to be chorizo.
What the hell? Chorizo does what chori don't? Like, goddamn.
Hercules does what Nintendo Hercules.
Yeah, that one is such a funny line.
What the root sandstorm? What's going on?
You could probably mix those together to reasonable effect.
Probably. Run, Darude, run.
I'm curious. I hope Silvergunner thought of this.
That level's really easy.
Man! Dumbass, happy ass fanfare.
Oh man, this is either everybody's favorite or least favorite boss in the entire game.
Oh
Oh,
man.
welcome back, Rabbit, in a few minutes.
Yep. Yeah, I was gonna say, Brab, it's gonna be a few minutes before you can hear us welcome you back, but I didn't say it.
Yeah, welcome back, Rabbit, in the future. Or the
And
past.
then here's the weird noise thorn shot.
You know what? I honestly think this is random, kind of. It's too bad that DKC3 I think would be 5% better overall if it had the same kind of goal game that DKC2 has.
Yeah. Instead of just the flagpole thing.
Instead of just every time it's just this limp dick ass lifting the flag with it's the most unsatisfying fanfare ever.
That is true.
It is interesting that they got rid of the goal game one game after adding it.
Yeah, in TKC1 it really worked because you literally just reached the end of the area and you just left the level. That was cool, but
It was nice, yeah. I always found raising the flag the weirdest thing, but
I'm glad you're headbanging
Hi.
in Minecraft.
that was
For those
very
of you not knowing.
While I was doing that, I was like, man, it'd be it's too bad no one could see this. Well, maybe if people could see it if they were in Minecraft. And when I looked up, you had just joined the server and were standing right next to me.
Have a shaker.
Oh my god! The fear.
It doesn't do anything if a
Yeah, I know.
player plays
Clobber, leave me alone.
Doesn't even emit a redstone signal?
No. The
I love the sounds that these ghost ropes make.
same. The
They're
ghost
so
ropes are great.
they're so I don't know. They really capture ethereal, but in a weird way.
No, it's the sensors that release redstone signal.
Oh yeah. Oh man, that reminds me. The other day, I went out to the back 40 behind our house, and I heard a sound in the distance that I swear sounded like King K. Rool laughing on the end screen of this after the true final boss. Where he's like,
yeah.
So I found out, I find this out every so often because I always forget, but I recently remembered that it's not Baron K. Rulestein, it's Baron K. Rulenstein. Like, why?
Yeah. That really threw me off. I think I found that out when I set my name to like Poltergust G5000 Stein or something.
Wow, double.
Which I had that nickname for way too long.
Also, I guess have one of those, all of this leather, and a stack of cookies.
Oh goodness, thank you.
I know you all talk about Minecraft, but I just like to think you just, joined up and you're just handing them like a slab of leather.
Yeah.
Hey, man, if I could make a request, I need like 9 bows.
Oh, okay.
Because I need to make more dispensers.
You know what? I'm gonna change the title to say Donke, featuring insane stream delay, just so everybody knows right when they get in. It should be fine now. As soon as I change the title, man, this is crazy.
Oh my god.
Well, we'll see. Don't you worry, Brabbit.
I love this song.
I had this dumb moment in my old LP that's where I was singing along to it fast forward. It was so stupid. God. I have sticks, right? Yes, I do.
Wait, shit, I didn't.
Reset the run. You hit a
Right.
bonus.
You were on your own for those 9 bows.
Okay, fair enough.
What a
You
great way to
can't get,
lose
like,
that
a-
level. Jesus.
Man, it would be nice if you had like a loom, like workplace block. Or am I losing my gourd? I might
I
be
don't
losing
know.
my gourd.
I don't own any gourds. I can't speak.
Oh, you're in
don't know
2
these
Blocks
words
Library.
you're
Let's
speaking.
go.
You don't have any gourds?
Yeah, no gourd. I don't have the gourd of transparency.
You're
What?
goodless.
You're gourdless?
Yeah.
The Twy I know is gourdless.
Yes. And
You don't gotta rub it
as a
in,
matter-
man.
Twilight the King 432 is in fact gourdless. You heard it here, TMZ.
Oh, that is a statement that would make no sense if we weren't talking about Donkey Kong Country 3 a little while ago.
Did you also just see what Sweet Potato Sophie said?
Yeah, it's so funny.
Why are you talking like that guy from the GTA? It's like, the guy from that. Maybe if you got rid of that yee ass haircut.
It's not Franklin. Lamar.
Lamar.
Right,
yeah. Don't hate
Maybe
me
you
for
wouldn't be a
my
lip dick flag, you were a gamer, had an erect 100%.
Honestly, some of the most iconic dialogue in video gaming.
Seriously.
I've been wanting to play GTA 5 again because, like, the more I thought about it, I'm like, that was such a fun campaign.
Mm-hmm. I'm really excited for 6.
Oh yeah, 6 is gonna be lit.
I have to.
When they announced, I think they announced it was Vice City again, right? I didn't just make that up.
Yeah, it's the same location, like Vice City, but you have a little bit more to it because
It's
they're
bigger.
unhinged.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just much like Lumio City, Vice City went through a redevelopment process.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
I
man.
think it got gayer and more Floridian.
GTA 6 featuring Pokemon.
Imagine imagine fucking GTA 6 and Legends EA have the same plot.
Now I'm imagining a timeline in which Nintendo collaborates with Rockstar to make a game like a sandbox Pokemon game.
I'm just imagining Pokemon games written like GTA games.
Because Rockstar is so good at making the games that they make that I feel like they would make a goddamn incredible Pokemon game.
They would.
You made me imagine, like, the first thing you do in that game is your player character has to get their big booty Latina girlfriend from jail.
Yeah.
it sounds incredible.
Am I gonna need to make one more goddamn motherfucking set of...
All right, channel that GTA
tracks?
energy, brother.
No, that's that one bonus track from that Jack Black album. Dude, are you coming in here at night with a fucking flute and laying down flute tracks?
Man, how unfeasible would it be to have 3 people gather together and do the GTA 5 campaign, but they all play like the different characters?
That would be incredibly fun.
It sounds fun, but it also sounds tedious because it's like, okay, tag me in, I gotta do my quest.
Oh yeah, yeah.
That would make it
You know what?
really funny
Yeah.
though.
Yeah, it sounds great. I kind of want to do that. We're just kind of like passing off the torch.
It's like playing 2-player a zombie.
Yeah,
Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
I'm always saying that, dude.
I'm always saying that.
I was going to make a quick gaffe about it being like playing like tag out co-op in DKC2, but in GTA it wasn't as funny as me getting interrupted by the zombies.
No, it was great. I call that good comedy.
Cool. Company?
Yeah, comedy.
Company?
Yeah.
You said company.
Hey, you know, sometimes I forget to articulate too.
Now I'm just thinking of a dialogue ROM hack of like Gen 1 Pokemon called like Grand Theft Kanto. It's the exact same game.
That's a really, really good idea.
Just the dialogue ROM hack. It doesn't change anything about the gameplay. It just rewrites all the dialogue as if it were from GTA.
I was gonna say it's not your mom anymore, it's Lamar.
Honestly,
Maybe if you got rid of that EES Charmander and got a Squirtle.
I think that'd be like way better than like the Pokemon fan games that have like a Pokemon tone, but then suddenly like just have swearing in them.
Yeah.
Like I would much rather play like a GTA script than a regular ass Pokemon game.
Yeah. If I knew how to ROM hack a game, I would work on that myself, but alas.
I think, I mean, I'm pretty sure they make tools. You could probably find a tool that
That's
just
true.
let you edit all the text.
Yeah, because that's true. I'm not
definitely-
making like Mario mod. I'm just redoing the dialogue.
Yeah, exactly. Those are usually like the first modding tools to crop up. Hell, when I have like one episode of Kanto Gen 3 on my channel where I hacked the game to give myself an Elekid for a starter, and I had this whole like I changed all the rival battles to be like a new team with like a Magmar like ace. It was fun. I never did anything with it, and I don't think I even got the enemy trainer mods hack to work.
Oh my god, sorry, I just imagined that Lamar isn't your mom. Lamar is blue.
Yeah, let's go.
That would be awesome, dude.
He's like, what's up, homie? I'm the champion around here.
Your slow ass.
Champion.
You walking in here with his
I
slow
nobody's gonna
ass.
get that reference.
Yeah, no, I'm liking this idea. I think we're cooking here.
I would be down to do this at some point.
Yeah.
It's like a side Discord hangout day. We just make a text
Yeah.
Yeah, just being like, oh, it's David's turn on the.
What's that sound?
I believe it's Flapper. Or Quawks, rather.
I'm sorry. I heard what sounded like a string being drawn tight from what I thought was behind me in Minecraft, and I was like, I don't even know what mob that is.
Sorry, I
But there
know,
was nothing.
I realized what you said, but I thought you said for a second, I was like, you heard a string bean. I was like, what does that even sound like?
You never
Like
like
a
rubbed
string.
you ever like rubbed string beans together and they kind of go like. They have like kind of like rubbery squeak to them.
Probably have at some point or another, but
Yeah, geez, Twy. Oh,
I know I'm
God.
uncultured.
I'm like, are you making a SpongeBob reference? Are you serious? That tiny sound you make when you rub two pickles together. That's what it reminded me of.
What episode is that?
I can't remember.
Pretty Patties.
Oh my god, it is the Pretty Patties. Oh, right.
Oh.
Green Cutlass is here.
Green cutlass, green boots,
Green knives. Green
If you had a
blades.
green knife, I would be substantially more scared of you than if you had a regular knife.
Yeah. All right,
True.
Squitter.
Why is it green?
Why did I didn't need to make I didn't need to make more powered rails. Whatever.
Yeah, I need to power those rails at some point.
Yo, the prof gave you one whip-ass squirt turd.
Oh my god.
Squirter. Jesus.
Thank you, Sophie.
Write that down. Write that down.
Write that down.
Oh my god.
This is the best idea ever.
Okay, so it's right beneath sheep number 1 and right beneath sheep number 9.
Does a loom actually do anything? Because I picked one up at some point.
Shit.
Shit.
No, I don't think it does. I was positing earlier. I didn't remember if the loom was even a thing that existed in Minecraft, but it would be cool if you could make wool into string with it with one.
Yeah, deconstructed wool. That'd be awesome.
Decompiled wool. Hey, Twine, did you do your hydrate and stretch?
Hydrated, forgot to stretch. Thank you.
Why?
Yeah.
Oh.
Take a dump, take a
You
dump,
can't
take a
blame the
dump, take
future
a
for that
dump.
Why? I think you forgot. Why? I think you forgot to stretch. Twy, is that true?
Yeah, I was thinking about it because I saw that and I instinctively got up the stretch and I was like, wait, this ain't my redeem. What the fuck?
Nobody's allowed to stretch except Twy.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah, shrimp up, loser.
What?
Shrimp up.
Shrimp up. Yeah, I
What's
guess
the opposite of
that's
stretch?
term for,
Compress?
Yeah, compress. Shrimp. Oh, man.
Shrimp up. It's
You're
shrimp
talking about my
girl.
lack of bitches, Blue, but where are
Shrimp up.
yours?
La 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 la.
And of course, who would be Giovanni? Can we make Michael Giovanni? No, who would
Yeah,
be Giovanni?
I think.
One of the villains. There has to be like a rich guy villain in GTA 5, but I can't remember.
The CIA motherfucker.
Oh my god, that's right, the CIA.
blonde-
Yeah.
You're gonna
That
cast
guy?
a CIA, a member of the CIA, as the leader of an organized crime syndicate?
Well, yeah. I mean, he's already part of one.
It's like irony or something.
Hey!
Heyo.
Go up the. Jump! I seriously need more goddamn powered fuck? What the hell?
Oh god.
Mother dick.
You know, we need a remod of Donkey Kong, but instead it's just a bunch of yells from Polter. Like all the Kremlings just have like. One of them goes doo, and the other one's just like ah.
Sorry, based on what Sophie said, I just imagined Brock being like, this badge allows you to use HMO1. Now get out of here before I HMO1 your ass.
I need redstone. Bah. Bah, bah, bah. Bah, 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 bah,
Is this the longest level in the game? Because it sure feels like it.
I'm pretty sure it, other than Animal Antics, it probably literally is.
Yeah, I would agree with that. Let me check DK Atlas. That would give me a good estimate.
I need to I keep forgetting what that fucking terrible ass website is that had the tiled DK coin background.
Oh,
with
it's
the red Comic
it's like
Sans.
it's like dkc.tripod.com or something.
Tripod.
I'll find it.
What the fuck is that tripod?
The guide to getting every DK coin in DKC2.
No! I hit my head on the ceiling that doesn't exist because of an
Here it is. Donkeyboy.tripod. it's just as bad as I remember it. Here you go.
Hold on. I need to. I'm gonna put this in chat so everyone can understand what web design is. Here, everybody. Why don't we just take a good look at this website so you can all understand what peak web design is?
That is the website that I legitimately used when I played through the games on Wii U, because the Wii U's web browser was so shit that I needed to use it for it to look.
The unofficial Donkey Kong.
God.
That's the best website. It's literally, if I have to look up the location of a secret in one of the first 3 DKC games, I go to that website. I think I even have them saved on my computer.
So funny.
Oh my god.
It's so much easier to just highlight the whole thing.
Yeah. I love how it's not even, like, it might even be a little bit easier to read if the background wasn't washed out on top of everything else.
Yeah. I hope Donkey Boy doesn't see this and like feel this thing. Like, actually,
No,
no.
it is art. I love it.
No, it genuinely is art.
I love it wholeheartedly.
It really does. And I mean this in the best way. It gives when you just learned about HTML for the first time.
Yeah. I love that it's still up.
Yeah.
You know?
Somebody's like somebody is presumably paying to host that website. Or Tripod is like a carrier for the site.
Alright, so let me give some context here, because I got curious. I looked it up. If it's the longest level yet. Webwoods has a width of 12,032 something. I'm going to assume it's like maybe pixels.
Is it PX or is it just does it not have a unit?
It doesn't have a unit.
Oh, of course it doesn't.
And I'm comparing that to where is it? To Rickety Race, which is 24,320.
So Rickety Race is twice as wide?
Yes.
I guess you go through Rickety Race really fast.
Well, I think
A little
that's-
longest, yeah. Yeah, but anyway, go ahead, Bolton.
I was just gonna say, I think that's a somewhat outside of the spirit to compare those two to like,
Well,
because
then
you're
how
moving
about-
through that level at like Mach 18.
Yeah, but it's to give a kind of like a scale. But maybe the better
Yeah.
scale is Pirate Panic, which has a width of 7,104.
This
I'd
level
love to
isn't
test
this
those
level
a lot.
isn't even 2 pirate panics.
It's not.
That's
even two
actually
Pirate
crazy.
Panics.
That's actually insane.
Well, think about yeah, it's like, but look at the pacing of this level.
Yeah, that's true. There's just a lot that
This
slows
is a
you
level
down.
where you have to inch forward, and there is constant peril.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if there's anything else that's longer, but
I would assume Animal Antics is longer. You're still alive, stupid ass.
it might be. But it organizes it according to its parts. So let me
Oh.
double check. Let's see.
The lip smacks of focus. Let's see here. Let's see how long this level is.
Sophie, none of those words are in the Bible.
Some skin of a banana brother. Tap me up.
Donkey boy.
Oh my god.
Okay. I got lost by that.
I'm too busy laughing, man. I can't do this, man.
I can't, man. Okay.
It came out of the
so-
trees, man.
All right. So I need someone to do the math. So part 1 is 2,720.
What do I look like? A fucking calculator?
2,720.
Yeah, you sure do.
Go ahead. 2,720.
Okay, so part 2 is 2,560.
Are you gonna ask me to multiply these or add these? at some point?
Presumably add.
Add.
2,720, and then how much did you say?
2,560, I think.
Yeah,
Okay,
2,560.
I have to say something. Squawks' level is twists and turns like crazy. How are you going to measure that?
Vertical.
I am.
Oh, you're right. Wait, you're right.
I'm going to calculate width. In this case, we're calculating the width.
Alright, let me get to a safe spot where I won't get shot by explosives.
You got it.
Shot by explosives?
Minecraft, baby.
Oh, are you in the nether?
Help her foot turn into a dynamite box.
Shit.
Shit.
I have a clip.
Oh man,
I have a clip in my camera roll.
50% longer.
Yeah, I know. I have a clip of this of Tim playing through Galaxy 2's perfect run, and he like gets shocked in the cloud mode section, and he's like, "Shit!" The funniest shit. It's like just so good.
Man, I need to watch that LP again.
I've watched it so many times.
Why did the minecart stop, you whore? Get moving.
That one part where he gets
and then 2560.
2560, and then part 3 is 3,040.
Oh, I got a creeper. I'm running.
And we got a creeper.
Aw, man.
Oh man.
Okay, this is kind of insane. The squawks part, it's wider than it is taller.
That doesn't
So
surprise me.
yeah, so it is. So that one is 3,072. And then the last part is 3,104.
Okay.
What is
That's-
that combined total?
It's 14,496.
14,496, and then I'm going to double check.
I just pulled out a calculator. I was not adding all of that.
So it is just 2,000 short. Webwoods is 2,000 short of the entirety of Animal Antics.
Wow.
And that's not even taking into account that Squawks' level doubles back on itself, like, all over the place.
Yeah, that one makes full use of the terrain. Yeah, it's not. So yeah, I think it's safe to say Webwoods is a really long level.
I just
Webwoods, you
can't.
threw shot Webwoods.
I just can't believe that it's like not even like it's not even 2 pirate panics long. Squidder.
Jesus Christ!
Squidward.
Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking shit! At least it didn't blow up any of my mechanisms.
Bro, a ROM hack of this that does nothing but replace Squidder with Squidward.
Oh no.
Oh no! Are we deforming him so he looks like the
Yes.
spider?
No, it's just his head with legs.
Damn it.
Like the
Oh god, I see it. I see it.
Here, I'll
actually. I
use.
see the
I'm gonna
vision.
use this. It's gonna be tough for you guys because of the stream, but like, I'm gonna use this image as a cursor here.
Oh my god.
So like,
I gotta introduce y'all to the
This- this part is like Squidward's head. This part is all nose, and then we just attach like tentacles, like where the legs would go.
I see what you mean, Twy. Yes, the stream delay and everything. I totally get it, dude.
Coach is awesome, Bravin. Thank you for this. Say something nice. No, Coach, you're awesome. You got such good vibes, and I just genuinely appreciate when you're on call. You're fun to talk to. You're very funny. It's been real cool playing a little Minecraft with you. Although I need to get back on the server, and I don't know what to say that hasn't been said before. But like, I'm so glad that you're just around a lot. Your vibes are immaculate. Hello.
Coach is sneaking around invisible, placing blocks next to me.
Those are good vibes.
Yeah?
Enough
Oh my
of that.
god. A floating shopping list.
I saw somebody cosplay the floating shopping list actually at a.
That's
Halloween.
amazing.
Yeah.
Oh, I need to get the.
I can't believe that was a treasure in
Jesus
Halloween too.
Christ.
That was my go-to Halloween shirt.
God, that goes way the hell out there.
Also, I would just like to point out that because of that, I saw the floating shopping list twice in May in contexts that have nothing to do with SpongeBob.
That's funny. Wait, there is a dead Discord channel that my family used to use for grocery trips. That has it as the not the ghost, but specifically the shopping list as the server icon.
That's amazing.
Okay. What do I need to do here? I need to
Now I'm wondering
things again. I need more glass.
Now I'm wondering what channels the family Discord would have if I had one.
There it is. Okay, it's moving plenty quick now. So this goes. Oh God.
Anyway, I just wanted to hand you the die. I'm gonna hop off.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Bye.
If you need literally anything, take anything from my house. There's a map.
Oh, goodness. Thank you.
My house is the one towards the middle-ish.
Cool. Oh, wow.
Like jumping off call or just from the distance?
No, just from the Minecraft.
Okay, I was about to say.
Sorry.
Also, pay no mind to the image that I used as the cursor. It wasn't important.
What image did you
No, it was
tell me?
incredibly important.
Tell me, Twy. Tell me. Tell me.
Well, I have. It is. I guess
What
it
happened?
must.
What
Oh, it's in
happened?
my downloads folder. I'll put it in the Colcom room. I have to find it.
There you go.
Here you go. Here you go. Found it. There, I put it in the Colcom room.
Of course.
Yeah.
Hey,
Hey, it's Creepy Crow.
It's the bitch.
I hate this boss.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old crow?
This is mathematically the worst boss in the game.
No, this is the only boss besides the final boss that's actually like a meaningful challenge.
Wow, I can't believe you insult Cleaver like that.
Okay, Cleaver is a meaningful challenge to people who are new to the game.
That's true. No, you know what the actual worst boss in the game is?
What that dude, that World 3 boss?
Yeah.
Forget his name
The guy
already.
that's literally run back and forth and jump so you don't get quaked and do that for literally like 5 minutes.
How is Creepy Crow even allowed to be hit by barrels? He's a ghost.
Maybe he's a really shit ghost.
Let's dance, shitbird.
Maybe the Kongs don't care. The Kongs don't know what ghosts are, so they can just attack them like they're normal.
Oh my god, yeah, the Kongs have unaware for their ability.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, real quick, Twy. This was my depiction when you said we should replace it with Squidward.
Yes, you got it, you got it.
Okay, all right. I was like, that sounds about right.
You got
God.
it exactly right.
Man, one day Discord is gonna figure out like how to not cut off laughs, and I'm gonna love that day. I'm gonna be so happy when that day comes.
Yeah.
That looks like the Game & Watch squid.
Oh my god, it does!
It
It
does.
looks like
Smash.
octopus! It totally does look like octopus!
I know you're.
I know you're in here.
Oh man, I really love the sound effect there when they use that too.
The way, the gasp he makes.
Yeah.
Like, what is that?
I think they cut out a scream that he was doing right after.
Oh, this is the only level in the game where the puffed ups make the a version of the King Zing stinger shot sound.
I wonder if they. I wonder. I do
Don't know
wonder.
how that works.
If maybe it does make a sound in the other levels, but you just can't hear it, and it's like a sound font thing.
Maybe.
Like maybe because of the instruments they like the set of instruments. Because I know a long time ago, I like loaded up a custom song someone made for an Earthbound ROM hack into like the Earthbound music editor, but I loaded it in on a song that had an instrument that had like the wrong instrument pack, and because of that, the melody was played by like the sound of you opening a door, and I thought it was just percussion, and it sounded really good.
Oh hell yeah. Welcome back to more Diddy Kong Racing.
It's gonna be so scary!
Why does he call it Diddy Kong Racing?
Let's play Diddy Kong Racing!
That was a good note that he hit though on the racing.
Yeah.
I was a fan.
Oh man, I haven't watched that LP in a long ass
I
time.
should put that on.
You should put that on.
Watch that be the stupid lesson.
Yeah, the one where he makes fun of himself yawning.
Watch it be that one. I just didn't remember.
Man, what? I don't think it is, but what if?
The face the pufferfish make when they're puffed up is such a mood.
We've all been there.
Yeah. I remember when I got so flustered, I just inflated, and my
Oh
Yeah?
God!
in a perpendicular
Oh, stop right there!
The worst part is, I'm saying this so genuinely. I'm not even thinking about the fucking inflation, you freaks.
No, I know.
Sophie, don't leak the Splatoon 4 soundtrack. Come on now.
Have you guys heard Freshwater Freaking It?
Yes, I love it.
Okay, good.
What?
It's this like, it's a Tumblr post that's like, Splatoon fans will be like, you gotta listen to this song, it's straight fire, and then
Called
link you to
Freshwater
a song
Freaking It. It's
composed-
made by
No, hold on. And then link you to a song composed of Vine booms, cash register sounds, and first graders playing recorder, and by the end of it you're furious because they were right, and someone made a song with those instruments.
Yeah. And it was indeed really good.
Song.
Yeah. I'll pull it up. Put it in the comm room.
So like shit dudes be fucking sleeping.
I love fucking dudes be fucking sleeping.
Here we go. Freshwater Freaking It. I love how it's spelt with 2 E's for some reason.
Yeah. I mean, the Tumblr post spelled it like that, right?
Maybe. I don't know.
I think so.
I don't think that. I don't think the initial Tumblr post gave a name for the hypothetical song.
Oh, I thought they did. That's why I quoted it the way that I did, because I thought that's how it went.
Maybe. Maybe.
Night, Rabbit.
I could be wrong. Apologies for interrupting you.
Good night, 2 minutes from now, Brad.
Good night,
Yeah,
2
seriously.
minutes from now, brother.
God damn Why is this good?
Right? You're furious because they were right.
I know. What the hell?
Oh man, I should play that in like a side order episode when I go back to beat that freaking last.
You know what? Just for everyone else's sorry, mining melancholy.
Are you gonna play it on stream?
Yes.
Oh, hell yeah, dude. Fuck it up, fuck it up.
Very lonely in the
Oh, this is the one that I remember everyone was saying, this is penis music.
It is.
I mean, it kind of is a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh man, it was Family Jewels on his Banjo-Kazooie speedrun. Someone who mixed the penis music with Grunty's Furnace Fun.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
It
works, yeah.
kind of works.
That's funny. They used the Toad Scream in this. I didn't realize.
Yeah, the Toad Scream is like the funniest part for me.
I never noticed it was a Toad Scream. Oh my god.
Yeah. What's the like the from Mario Kart 64?
Yeah.
You know, this is the perfect song for Castle Crush, actually.
Oh god.
Shout out to
like
that
this
stream
shit-
like 8 years ago where it truly was castle crushing my dreams.
Oh dear.
Oh, I was stuck on this level for so long. Dude, there was a point where this game and Pikmin used to take me multiple streams to finish.
Oh man.
Oh.
How the times have changed.
And now maybe only Pikmin 2 takes a...
I mean, Pikmin 3
streams.
and 4 definitely do. Take multiple streams.
Man, I want to get to the point where I can beat Pikmin 3 in one sitting. That'd be so
Oh,
freaking
it would be awesome.
dope fresh.
God. You know, I'm hearing this song more. If you didn't tell me this was from Splatoon, I would have thought this was some like Rugrats game where they get stuck in the internet. And it's
Okay,
like a
honestly,
chase.
you're so
A
right.
Rugrats game where they get stuck in the internet?
That would be terrible, but so funny.
Oh no. Oh no.
Maybe we should save that subplot for All Grown Up.
I was gonna say, we're gonna seed some deviant feelings.
Yeah, maybe babies on the internet isn't the best theme.
It's okay. It's like parent restricted, so like the worst they're getting is like Coco Melon. It's fine.
Oh my god.
Oh god. I don't know. Jeez, I don't know. Would I rather my kid be like Coco Melon brain dead or get a fetish?
I think maybe the internet was a net negative. What choices, by the way?
Yeah.
I was.
Truly the would you rather of all time.
What a wild.
He did that meme with the 2 buttons and the guy sweating. Oh my god.
Oh, I guess I can
Well,
turn
I
the song
turned that
back on
all
now.
Holy shit.
Squawks.
Between the Pokemon Theft Auto and this and Freshwater Freak in it. I needed this night. Holy
This is
crap.
this is a great stream. It's always
Yeah.
the streams where things are broken beyond repair.
Oh man, yeah.
I was
Everything was
well,
broken
jumping
during that
for
Billy
the
Hatcher
streak.
stream where everything went crazy too. I really hope someone does Grand Theft Canto, though. That's money.
Are they stealing? Are they stealing the region?
I don't know. It just like it works best for the Grand Theft Auto.
Grand Theft Pokemon! Come on! Grand Theft Pokemon Red and Blue!
Okay, fine. Grand Theft Pokemon Red and Blue.
I feel like at that point just playing as Team
Grand
Rocket.
Theft them on. Gotta theft them all.
You play from the perspective of Team Rocket. I just don't want people to think that they're gonna. It's like not. I don't know. To be fair, you can't have Grand Theft in a Pokemon game's name and not make it think and not think like, oh, I'm gonna be Team Rocket or some shit. Anyway,
That is true.
I mean,
Oh, Team Snack.
that would be exactly what Rockstar would do if they made like a GTA-esque Pokemon sandbox. You would be like a new like Team Rocket recruit.
Mhm.
Isn't that kind of like what Nico Bellic in GTA 4? Like he's like it's kind of similar arc.
Maybe.
If I remember that story right, he turns to a life of violence and crime because he got sick and tired of his cousin asking him to go bowling.
Cousin,
Very,
let's go
very-
bowling.
for the last time, I don't want to go fucking bowling.
Okay, maybe another time.
Ah! Honestly, yeah, you know what? That's a good character arc, that guy.
Oh. Man, the GBA version of DKC2 had like different had different sound effects, and it was like weird. Like for enemies dying, they'd be like, well, enemy dying would be a different sound effect, and then Cloak would be like, oh, instead of like, ha ha ha.
Oh, that sounds scary.
I always forget that that thing's name is Cloak.
Yeah.
Like a Halloween. Entree.
Or they should have named Cackle Dagger.
What?
Cloak and Dagger.
What's
But they're not. They don't even appear in the same level.
So.
What do you mean so?
Wait,
What? And
do you mean they should have made green Cackle Dagger and like the purple Cackle? Is that what you're
I
saying?
don't know. I have no idea what I'm saying.
What
Oh, I
enemy is
hate
called
this part.
Cackle?
Hold on.
Cackle
Cackle
is the
guy
ghost from Haunted Hall.
Really?
Yeah.
What a name.
Yeah, it's Cackle with a K, just in case you were curious. Which, of course, every Kremling
Yeah.
thing has a K name.
It does not surprise me.
Man, do I have that notepad document with like my Kremling ideas for DKC 4, where K. Rool is Commander K. Rool and has like a space station?
Yeah, that sounds cool.
That would be dope as fuck.
I had this whole thing too, where
crazy.
like the true final boss would be like a Doom reference. It'd be like a big totem depicting your previous battles with K. Rool, and it'd be called the Icon of Krem.
Oh man, Clapper's
Oh, this
Cavern,
is-
probably the easiest level in the end game.
Man, that sounds so fucking like incredible.
Oh man, I forgot about the other idea I had, which is that you find out. You know what I think what I would actually do? Because Icon of Krem is like a little too lore-y, you know, for like Nintendo, what I would expect from them. But you know what I could absolutely see them doing with K. Rool is having him go through villain decay, because you find out that like his grandma is like or his mom is even worse than he is, like in Robots.
Oh my god.
Oh, that'd be good.
Why do they even give you On Guard for this level? You have it for like 30 seconds max.
I'm
I
pretty
was gonna
sure
find
there's
that.
an area you're supposed to explore.
Probably.
Yeah.
I was gonna go find that notepad document.
You know,
No, I haven't.
this concept that you're telling me, I think you would love this little podcast show I listen to called Armchair Devs.
Say the name again.
Armchair
It is
devs.
called
Armchair Devs. That sounds like I would like it.
Yeah, it's an entire like show where they just like they compete against each other to try to create like the next best game pitch,
Oh man, that
and
sounds
they
fun.
get incredibly unhinged with it sometimes. It's so good.
Kremlings. Yes, I do have it here. Kremlings.txt. That's really what I called this. Oh, Clamber, which would be like the Koopas in Mario World that climb on like the wire, like the wire. You know what I'm saying? Like the what would you call that? The chain link fences, I guess.
The Greats? I don't know. What you
The
call it,
grates. Yeah.
I know what you're talking about.
Honks, which would be kind of like those monkeys in DKC3, but they would like hide in trees and throw stuff down at you.
God, those stupid monkeys.
Yeah. Crumple was my idea for what I would call like the new Crusher.
Prior to the creation.
Oh
I'll put
man,
it-
Crack
I'll put
who attacks with a whip.
Crack. Oh, that's so good.
Ollie
the-
Wobble. It's like it's like the Crash Bandicoot scientists that throw beakers at you.
That's such a Pikmin enemy name. I love it.
They do.
Oh
they
wait,
do
this
have
is the
that vibe.
checkpoint that I always forget is here.
Oh, nice.
First time in history somebody remembered that checkpoint.
Oh yeah, I had this idea where there was gonna be one called. There was gonna be like a huge like a Kremling like this like a kerosene-sized Kremling that takes up the whole side of the screen that like chases you as an advancing wall of doom called Collapse, and then there'd be a palette swap later called Cascade.
Ooh. Ooh, this guy's badass.
Ooh, this guy's badass. Oh, cargo is fun. Like one that's like a little Kremling carrying a crate over its head, and if you defeat it in a certain way, you get what's in the crate. Quick Draw has a gun. That's fun.
Hey, I mean, Donkey Kong Country 3 has a freaking sniper in it, so.
Oh yeah, that guy.
Of course,
What's
he's
that
also
Crosshair,
he's also
right?
in like the foreground
He
or
didn't
whatever.
hit the jump.
Yeah. Is that Crosshair?
Crosshair.
Maybe? For some reason, I thought
That's
it
a
was like
great
Crack
name.
Shot or something.
Crackshot? That sounds... I know the level, there's that one level called Crackshot Croc.
Which one are we asking about?
It's the dude, the sniper.
The crosshair that follows you in a couple levels in DKC 3.
Oh yeah.
Maybe just one level. That was on K3. Is that the name of that world?
No idea.
That would make sense because, you know, it's like K2, the mountain, I think, is the thing.
Okay. Yeah.
And then it has that like one guitar tone that's like.
Yeah. I know what y'all talking about. Let me see if I can find the name of it.
Bro, playing DKC3 for the first time with Noel was very fun. Even though I didn't get through all, it was only just a post thing for after DKC2, but it was very fun.
Oh, that's fun. I still haven't finished my LP of DKC3 because I have like one or two more episodes, but I kept thinking that I was gonna. I started that LP in the middle of my Breath of the Wild so that I had an LP I could vlog about my first job in, because Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom was recorded so far in advance. But then I stopped working there. Like my summer job ended before I finished the LP. So I've always meant to do like the end of it when I get a new job, and that just hasn't happened.
Okay, I think I may have found the name. Crosshair is in fact the name, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Wow,
Hurry up,
just
hurry up.
Crosshair, huh?
Yeah, and they speculate that there's like actual artwork of this dude. It's just like a robot.
What?
Yeah, check this out. Let me copy the image.
Yeah.
This is apparently
What
they
the
say
hell?
Crosshair.
Oh my god,
Yo.
scary!
What the hell?
That kind of rules.
That's like if they did like okay, I'm adding this to my DKC like serial cartoon with a plot idea. This guy is like the serious antagonist who's like the enforcer for Manky Kong in the last season.
Oh my god, this goes deep.
I hate
Yeah,
this
is it-
level. I hate this level. It is really hard.
I find it insane that this is okay. I guess the one in that and 64 are the one and the same. I doubt.
Oh,
it's legit.
Mr. Get Out.
Yeah, get out.
Okay, that's cool as hell, and I'm doubling down on him being in my hypothetical TV show.
Let's go.
What?
Why are my observers not shearing the sheep? Oh, maybe the shears are maybe the shears broke.
That might be
You
one.
know?
I ran out of shear. What do you mean you're out of shear?
Why do I keep falling off there? Because you fall off. Can you click that? I know you can. I know you can do it. You can do it. I believe in you.
You know,
I believe in you.
Speaking of things breaking, one thing that's very nice about New Leaf is that I don't have to worry that my watering can is going to break for some reason.
Oh
Yeah.
Why can't I? Why can't I open the observers or dispensers from here?
End Sheeran. Oh my god. That DK barrel is a trap. I will never go for that as long as I live.
I very much appreciate Sophie on like 3-minute lag time just saying the most out-of-pocket shit in response to what we said like
3 minutes
3
ago.
minutes ago.
It's fantastic.
Yeah.
La 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 la. You died twice.
Yeah, he didn't jump when I told him to jump, so it's not my. Don't look
You
at me
didn't
like
tell
that.
him hard enough.
Don't look at me like
Now
that,
you
Donkey
could-
Kong. It wasn't my fault.
Now you got stuck in green screen.
I have to watch Tim's DKC1 race again.
Zone. Oh man.
Actually, that'd be really funny. You key out the green in this level, and then it's just like
Oh
some...
my god. It's like what people are doing for Splatoon.
Yeah, yeah.
You mean that thing that got them banned?
Yeah. Well, because they were playing porn, not because they green screened the ink.
Okay,
I thought
yeah,
they-
but
Oh, yeah. I thought you said
What?
playing poor, and I was like, oh, because they were playing really bad, they got banned?
like I'm not saying put porn. I'm like just get like I don't know, Juicy Slut Grossberg up there. Just you know.
Juicy lemon. Juicy lemon.
Juicy.
Juicy slut Grossberg.
I forget.
Why, are you perhaps bad
What
at
is
this
it?
game?
This level, yes, I'm very bad at it. Bro, how am I supposed to concentrate with Juicy Slut Grossberg entering my
You brought it up!
I didn't bring it up. No, that was
Yes, you
all.
did!
That was all David.
No, I'm pretty sure it was
Oh,
David.
no, it was David.
Yeah, it was me. Twice blameless in this situation.
Well,
The fact that I'm making it this far in probably the hardest level for me in the games.
blameless in the short term.
I didn't even
Listen,
come up with
just-
the idea to green screen the ink either.
You had that motherfucker as your PFP for like 3 months.
Yes,
that's
because
that's
it
what
was
I'm saying.
funny. because I got 14 likes on Twitter.com.
Wow.
You were like, I have to keep it now. Like, understandable, honestly.
Yeah,
What's
I mean,
y'all's most liked tweet?
It is me tweeting a scene from that fake reality show South Beach Towing. It got 50,000 likes.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Not applicable.
Last time I checked, it like if it wasn't the set of steamed hams bit, it was probably this one. This one was
I've never had a tweet go viral, but
It
I have
sucks.
had a couple. I'm sure. I think my most popular tweet on Poltergust is I did a Jacko pose shit post for a VTuber, and I got like I don't know if it's up to 3,000. Oh my god, it's me, Phoenix Wright. That's don't believe in yourself.
Yeah, that's good.
Oh, that's good.
I was like,
I
that
don't-
is... Yeah,
I wonder if my other account has anything past 5K. I don't. Okay, how do you make a poster? The band's logo's gotta be really big. Okay, it's time for me to be man enough to make a pilgrimage to my local town.
Local town. All right, now
I
nice.
should bring this back up to so I can see what's going on in the game. What LP is that where Tim talks about how he can't stand that song because it sounds like jerking off?
What? I don't know.
He compares the to like the motion.
I mean, I understand the comparison, but I'm like, wow, never thought I would. Never thought of that. That's wild. Screech's sprint.
Oh man.
Can you really say it's a sprint if he's flying?
What would you? But I guess we don't really have a word for that because we're not birds. Like flying faster. Just like putting extra effort into flying to go faster. We don't have a word for that.
That is true. I guess.
Sonic?
Yeah.
No.
Accelerate?
Well, that's very very general. don't you think?
Screech's acceleration.
I'm accelerating.
That gives the same vibes as
turbulence.
it gives the same vibes as Yoshi's universal gravitation.
Oh my god.
I guess.
What?
This kind of made me wonder. I wasn't trying to be nitpicky. Like it's like
No. Yeah, I get you.
No, I was gonna be like, I'm not like the guy that's like, Itchy and Scratchy episode 43. It makes the same note.
The fuck was that sound?
I love picking up Kaboom before he can like be alive.
It's those stupid new wolf sounds.
What?
They changed the sound of wolves.
In my head.
Yeah. No, they released new wolves. They released Wolves 2.0. I heard one outside.
Yeah. You know, sometimes I just think about the Wolfo sound from Ocarina of Time, like sounds like sad.
I can't hit that note to save my life.
God, when you think about it, that's like the most gruesome death.
Those
Just get
Wolfos?
flung into thorn. No, I watched Twy get flung into thorns.
By
and,
Sonic,
like,
nonetheless.
Jesus.
Oh, you know what? Just add to my life.
Well, it's not quite. I was gonna say it's like what Shrikes do, but it's not quite like what Shrikes do.
This is deep snow. This is deep snow. I need to be careful. This is deep snow.
Oh, it's that stupid powder snow shit.
At least I assume. I see full snow blocks. Okay, here we go. I'm out. Oh, here's a nice rocky area for the wise man to build his house upon. It's a really nice, like, little shore. I should build a house here.
And doth you have done, new shall.
And
Nah,
so
probably
you
just gonna
shall. Like Adam
Probably just
Driver
gonna
in
keep
that.
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna keep bumming around Spawn for eternity.
And crush them into the ground.
Crush their enemies to the dust.
And then you return them to Earth and crush them into the ground.
Look at me, boy.
It's your father, boy.
It's fucking already like halfway cracking. I see you, bro.
This dead bird represents those who...
I
forget the line.
lines too. We gotta see it again.
Dude, I love Adam Driver. He puts like 150% into all of those sketches.
It's so good, man. It's so good.
Almost touched that.
You touch my tremolo.
Squawks.
Wax. Ooh, someone's having fun in the back of this song. I should probably go around this huge snowy peak.
Oh shit, I was doing so good, man. I was doing real good at that. Except for the part where I messed up. But like other than that, I was doing really good.
Yeah. You try not doing that next time.
Yeah, I feel like performance would improve if you just
We're
did
better.
better at that one part.
Yeah.
Performance would improve if performance were improved.
Yes, yes.
If you wish to improve your performance, improve yourself.
That sounds like an Ace
Yeah.
Attorney quote.
It does kind of.
does. Before better, treat yourself.
Oh, oh. Oh, monkey!
Like when you fucking. Oh my god, there's leaves on the ground! Oh my god, there's leaves on the ground!
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Oh, I have some. I have like 64 leaf litter. I don't know where I found
Oh
it.
my god!
I hate leaf litter.
That's delightful. Oh, I'm decorating spawn with some of this shit. Oh my god!
I don't think you can.
I'm shearing it.
Yeah, but you can't put it in spawn.
Why not? Oh well, not the spawn chunks. But like I have that like rustically decorated sort of like shrubby area around the campfire and stuff.
Ah, okay.
God, this is one of the best songs in the game. This is one of the best songs of all time.
When we ever decide that the server is dead to everybody, just in case spawn in Obsidian,
Yeah.
we can never play again.
Yeah.
Diddy.
Oh man. Happens to all Kongs at his age.
God, I love K. Rool. He's so good.
What is this?
Like,
What
not
is
in
this
like a
line?
goodness world. No, you know what I mean.
Yeah, he's a fun villain.
Yeah.
Why are you advocating K. Rool's piracy?
K.
saying
Rool would
that he's-
download a car. Why did they decide to be
When
pirates
you
this
say-
time?
When you say that you like K. Rool, do you mean that you approve of what he does? You think he should steal bananas from monkeys? You think that's right?
You promote Kong napping?
I mean, wasn't he a pirate in the first game?
No, well, he was a king, but like he just had a pirate ship, and now he's a pirate.
Yeah. You wouldn't even call it like a pirate ship. It was just
Actually-
like a cargo ship.
Is this a pirate ship? This feels more like a
This?
freaking
Oh, this is
spaceship.
an airship,
Yeah.
which is something that Baron K. Rulenstein would have. I get it now.
Oh my god, it's like, and oh man, this made and now I'm thinking about my freaking DKC3 rewrite idea again. I want to rewrite DKC3 so that basically, instead of Dixie going to the Northern Hemisphere for basically no reason and just babysitting Kitty Kong, Dixie and Donkey Kong have Funky Kong take them there in the gyrocopter because Diddy went up to the Northern Hemisphere a while ago and they haven't heard from him. And instead of Chaos, Baron K. Rulenstein has like Darth Vader Diddy Kong.
Oh my god,
Oh,
that'd be
my goodness.
crazy. That would be insane. I would
was
love
gonna
every
say-
second of it.
I was gonna say there is lore to the story. I do remember there was something like in the actual like.
Yeah.
I think the guides. But I like the idea that he just Darth Vader's him.
I imagine Baron K. Rulenstein appearing while they're in the gyrocopter and like Darth Diddy flies in like a jetpack and like destroys the gyrocopter and that's how the game starts. And then when you beat him at Castle Chaos, then Baron K. Rulenstein like gets a leg up on you and re-kidnaps both Donkey Kong and Diddy Kong, and that's when you get Kitty Kong for Krematoa and the last world after that, which would be like
Krematoa.
I have like it's like I know I already said like Commander K. Rool is in like space and he has like a space station, but in this DKC3 rewrite it also like from Krematoa you like take a like a space Vader up to like a what?
I heard Kermit tell it, and it's just like, "Hi, old Kermit the Toa here."
Hey there, Kermit the Toa here. Sorry, I also just had the dumbest thought. I don't mean to. It's not related, but I'm gonna say it anyway because it's my stream. Imagine you're having sex, and before you finish, you just yell "Krakatoa."
God. For some reason, Diddy is blonde. Diddy doesn't even have.
No, I like that cooking, like the RE5 Jill. Yeah, let's go.
How's his pod?
Well, also, yeah, that delay must have gone down a bit.
Probably, yeah.
Definitely.
It must just be the everything being. Actually, yeah, the frames kind of stopped dropping. I don't know how I got out of that.
My guess is there was something updating in the background and you didn't notice.
Maybe.
Probably one of those. There's a new version of Windows. Would you like to update now or in 5 minutes?
Yeah, they
God.
ask you for like 3 weeks until they're like, this isn't an option. Update and shut down.
Man, you know what really cheeses my gourd?
Yeah.
Yeah, what ganders your goose?
What?
What ganders your goose?
What ganders make me, yeah, what tweaks my bolts is, my motherboard is totally incompatible with Windows 11, so I have to, like, basically rebuild my whole PC at some point.
That sucks.
Oh God, I hate doing this.
Man, this
Turn
is
around.
my Diddy. God damn.
Oh, you're dead. Oh my God! How the hell did you survive that?
No idea, dude. Oh, almost fell for it.
Yeah, I was about to say, wait, hold on, we'll see.
Yeah!
Why is the top of the airship wood?
God, such lazy writers. Donkey Kong solves everything in this game.
Yeah.
You get to the end and then Donkey Kong beats him.
Yeah.
What is this character twine?
I don't know.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Yeah!
Yeah.
You rescued that lazy grandson of mine and dumped K. Root and spilled filthy swamp. Not bad for a night.
Yeah.
Get over here before I kick your ass.
Yeah.
Don't worry, guys. Only 48% of the stream was dropped in the end.
Oh,
Oh
God.
my God.
Not even half it. We're fine.
I'm just glad it
Yeah.
stopped. How many of my hero coins did you find?
How many did you find? Let's find out, huh?
Oh, actually, I do like the old man voice in the animated series.
Let's see how well you did.
Mario? What are Mario and Yoshi doing in this game? What?
What?
I beat Mario. I beat Mario.
I beat Mario!
Not too good at finding my coins, are you, Sonny? You might be a hero, but you got some catching up to do. Yes, sirree.
Link wearing long sleeves and no pants.
Diddy Kong grabs the trash can. Grab this, old man. Throws it at him.
Oh, I was like, what is he doing with it? He's like, grab this, old man, and he just puts away the trash like a good boy.
There we go. No hopers.
Cast of characters. Daisy Band Lovers. Martin, Yossi, and Lonk. Yeah.
Nick.
Or Yossi. I don't know if it's Yossi or Yossi. Click
I don't
clack.
need any of those. I don't need any of those. I don't need any more hoppers.
Spiny.
Spiny.
But not that one.
Spa-
Cat of
Cat
Nine
o'
Tails.
Nine
Sonic the
Tails.
Hedgehog. Hi, Yak.
Luigi.
I love that they respected that Sonic's
Yakko.
socks are actually a Santa-esque white trim on his shoes. He's so true. How you doing, bud? Mini Necky. Necky's nuts.
Zinger.
Huh!
Screech. Submerged sea dogs. Screech has like a really like satisfyingly smooth animation.
It does. Plotzer.
No.
Look at him go. Look at Patrick Star go.
Woo-hoo!
Bubble ass. No, Mrs. Puff, sorry. Bubble ass. Where did that come from?
Lockjaw.
Lockjaw. Snapjaw.
Think about me. Think about me, Lockjaw.
Luigi.
Bowser. Junior.
Junior.
Clump.
Bumper.
Sticker.
Tire pressure.
Oh man, we're missing Kaboing, guys. Come on.
Oh, sorry, Kaboing. Clamp. Oh, you know what?
Oh,
You know what? Hold on. No, I'm gonna let Kaboing have his flowers. Behind
Yeah,
Klinger.
yeah. Come on.
Come on,
Yeah, that's
Kaboing.
Kaboing.
Yeah, Kaboing. There you go. There you go.
Yeah. Woo!
Mario Kart World roster be like.
Clamp on.
God, I wish if Clobber is a playable character, I'd be so.
No,
fucking
Clobber's an
down.
item.
Oh no, he runs it.
Literally, it's basically it's literally just a reskin green shell, but when it's behind you instead of like the warning ding, it's
Oh yeah.
Oh god.
cannon.
Not to be
Yo,
confused with Ganon.
Yo, I'd play
Crunch
as one of the cutlasses who drives the skilled car.
Yeah, Clank. Yeah,
Clank.
Clank, there we go.
Clank.
I didn't realize I had their own
Cackle.
enemy.
Cackle. Oh, he cackled.
Alright.
Did you see that?
Anyway,
Clubber.
now that it is about midnight, I'm going to actually hop off.
It's what? Oh my god.
Because I have work in the morning.
Whatever
Damn.
happened? Have a good night, Coach.
Crow.
Thank you
Crouch.
thank you for dragging me kicking and screaming away from my phone.
Of course. Happy to help. Cardroll. Appreciate you, friend. King Zing.
King Zing!
The old
clothesline move!
Yeah. Can always count on you.
Wow. Oh my god. We didn't even say. Literally just the delivery.
On guard. Rattly. Yeah. Now, Tim, that's the rhythm of jacking off, not the Penny Hill theme.
Winter.
Clapper.
Clapper.
I hope I don't run into the sniffer. Oh, let me get a whiff.
Let me go.
Squawk. Glimmer. Hi, Glimmer. You were in like one level, but you helped, I guess. Kong Clan. Swanky.
Swanky.
Man, the way you said like you helped, I guess, made me imagine like some kind of like creepypasta doing like almost like an It's a Wonderful Life thing, where it's like, oh yeah, we'll see how you like the world without any of the animal bodies, and it's like really terror, and it's like, what?
Sorry, is Dixie Kong the first Kong they introduced that whose name does not end in Y?
Yes.
Oh, I guess so.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that.
Toll pay. Why did they pick Clubba's toll booth for the
Well,
the enemy
had-
parade?
Because they were passing through the toll on the way home.
I guess so.
Yeah.
Calling him just
Why did you
Donkey
want-
is diabolical. Yeah, Donkey.
Yeah, do you ever think about how fucking stupid that name is? Why is he named Donkey Kong? Like,
so
what,
right.
Like, where did that come from?
Wait,
Like,
I forget. I guess it was just like the farthest thing they could think of so they don't get sued by Universal.
yeah.
no, don't do that. Oh.
I'm surprised they didn't change the Kong part, you know?
DeWise.
Well, I mean,
Plottis.
yeah, that's a good point. But I mean, Kong
Ford.
seems like a general term.
God, could you imagine if we lived in the timeline where his name was King Donke?
Oh my god.
King Donkey, baby.
King Donk. And anyway, never mind.
No, you're cooking.
People
No,
would be
no.
so confused if the gorilla was named King Donkey.
Yeah, but they're not confused. Donkey Kong. I guess Kong.
Isn't that weird that nobody I've never heard anybody question his name.
He undercooked a piece of salmon for Gordon Ramsay once in the name stuck.
Oh, that's
You
good.
fucking
You
donkey.
fucking
I'm gonna call
donkey.
Donkey Kong.
Get out! Fuck off out here, you fucking Yankee danky doodle shite. Fuck off of you,
You all need to be more like Donkey Kong. I called him Donkey, and he changed his government name. Fantastic. That's called ambition.
Donkey, take off your tie. You're going on the red team.
No, I'm the blue team. He's already wearing red.
So you're right. But the blue team is always the man.
Well, shit. Tell him to change ties.
Donkey like ass. That's why he's named Donkey Kong, because he likes ass.
Yeah.
I mean, have you seen Candy Kong?
I was gonna say,
Yeah,
I was,
you know,
like,
I respect it.
I was imagining like Cranky Kong sees Donkey Kong like eyeing Candy Kong and gives him Donkey Kong as like a derogatory nickname.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, yeah.
Are you like staring there and fine asses, Donkey Kong? I'm gonna call you Donkey now.
Hey, what are you waiting for? There ain't no secret stuff hidden here, so I...
What was? Just walked into the room. Oh, but
Yeah, Cranky is just like complaining, and he's like, "Oh, this is my jam."
Hi, Star.
Oh, if it isn't Star, Star will go look for the coconut crystal.
Some ketamine Kong?
I picked an interesting time to hop in, it seems.
oh my god! What if Kerosine's name was Ketamine?
Oh my
What if that was-
god.
what would a
Klama's name is
Kremling?
Kerosene and
If what
ketamine.
would a Kremling enemy be if their name was Ketamine?
I don't know what
I was like
ketamine does.
Me neither.
I guess like they're gym bros. I don't know.
The only thing I know about ketamine, and I apologize if you were already doing this bit and I just missed it while I was stepping away, is the fucking Mr. Krabs meme.
The flying
Vaguely.
croc.
Zombie boy.
Vaguely remember.
The flying croc. More like the frying cock. Ew.
Ew.
Is it bad that I thought that you were doing like an original bit and then you did the ew and I'm like, this is a Tim thing, isn't it?
Yeah. The way Tim says ew is so like, it's like there's no E in there.
Yeah, it's like ooh. Ketamine's crack house is such a terrible level.
Yeah. That level sucks, dude.
Oh man, I hate it when the ketamine showed up and then.
Actually, Diddy Kong, it's pronounced ketamine. You are going to explode if you stand on the floor.
And then Diddy Kong goes.
That
That
was a surprisingly accurate Diddy Kong noise.
Oh man. So
Dumping
and chunk.
man.
So I have never played this game, by the way.
It is peak 2D platformer, if you
It
ask
is
me.
Peem?
It's Peem.
It
It's
is Peem.
legitimately the most Peem 2D platformer that
Like
that isn't like, I don't know, Hollow Knight kind of Peem too, but it's a different kind of Peem, you know.
Yeah, I wouldn't call that. I wouldn't necessarily call Hollow Knight a platformer, even though it does involve platforming.
Metroidvania, yeah. I would have called
Yeah.
it the...
I feel a little bad that like I'm not a big fan of the pre-rendered graphics. It's not like it's not like a game from '90s look bad to me. It's just like it throws me off a little bit.
Yeah.
It's like watching like Reboot, you know, where it's like it's not like it's not like bad. It's just like it throws me off a little bit, and I have to be like, okay, this was of the times.
Man, you know that cheat off the top of your head?
Yeah, I do.
I
Nice.
see we're performing a little technique called cheating. I love this. Let's go.
They put it in the game. It's legitimately programmed into the game. So
Yeah, no, I don't blame you. Let's go.
How do I set up this fucking garbage?
I don't know if this is a hot take. I think using whatever tools, not just the game, but the way you play the game, leave accessible to you is a valid way to play that game. Like, I won't judge anyone who hacks either, but like, I feel like if anyone, I especially won't judge anyone that does like any like rewind save states, so long as the emulator they're playing, official or not, supports it. Like cheat codes, just like I think if it's in the game or in the way that you're playing the game, I think that's fair.
I don't think anybody was saying otherwise.
Yeah.
Oh no, I know. Well, no one present. Like, some people are just like, get good.
Unfortunately, there hasn't been anyone that's shown up that's like, what the hell, man?
Oh, yeah.
Play with integrity.
Oh yeah, Betsy. Everyone in chat gets a small fry. Catch.
What?
Betsy's chat.
Right. I read Betsy's chat. But I lack the context.
Oh, because the pin message, it says small FYI, and I guess it was misread?
Yeah.
Oh.
I can't believe this song is a remix of Aquatic Ambiance.
Is it? Wait, what?
Yeah, hold on. Listen, I'll turn the music up a little bit.
Oh.
I like this.
Oh, I guess so.
Holy
like
shit,
this-
I never noticed.
Like that specific sprite of Diddy Kong was really getting me. Look at that! Look at that!
You think Diddy Kong lives in fear of what he's running from?
Most
I
people
think
do
most
who are
people
running from
do,
something
yeah.
do, in fact, live in fear of it.
I like that we both had that ready at the same time.
I really should have put the observers in here before I put the glass in.
Extra insult to injury there.
You can get crushed.
They all both reacted to that. It was just like, I realized this is the stupidest question I've ever came up with.
Are you afraid of the thing you're running from?
Yes, actually. No, I just like to run.
Okay, Forrest.
I just needed to space myself a bit, you know?
I think the only person who's not afraid of the things they're running from is Sonic, because that's literally all he does.
Is he running from something? Or is he running for something?
Yeah, it could be a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B.
I mean,
like,
he's
when
the
he-
entire...
Go ahead. Sorry.
I would argue he's doing the entire philosophy of running. You know, running from his problems, running to save the world,
Thank
running
you, that
for
worked.
president, you know. He embodies run.
Oh yeah, I guess he did do that. Like, I don't think you were being serious, but like, I think that is just the plot of Sonic Adventure 2 if you think about the lore implications that Shadow the Hedgehog introduces, which exist.
Oh, that he ran for president? Holy
Oh,
shit.
ran for president. I thought you said ran from the president. That's different.
I mean, he did. Yeah.
Stream delay test.
Oh,
Thank you, Joe.
it fixed itself.
Hello.
Hello, Hello.
You were not misled. They said there may be, not there is.
Why? What was the plan
Make
there?
that clear.
The plan was not miss the jump in the first place. And after that plan failed, I didn't have a backup plan, you see.
We could probably take the pin post over this plan.
Get out of here, clamp on.
I thought for some reason you were gonna say we could probably take the piss. It's like I do that all the time.
Stop it, Dixie. Oh my god.
Oh, the title.
Hey, Dick.
I'm gonna make a save state, just so I don't have to hit a
Should
game
have made
over.
that save state. Should have made that save state.
Should've
State save. State save.
Featuring it. Well, it was a minute or two long. I guess I can undelay that. Watch
Yeah.
that be the thing that fixed it. And like, as soon as I get rid of this, the delay's gonna come back.
That'd be so funny, dude.
That
There, I fixed it, Trill. I'm no longer lying to you.
Yeah, sorry, Joe.
that feels like the kind of shit that would happen to me.
Oh, like that's just that technical error in like streams and shit.
As much as I said that, like the pre-rendered stuff throws me off, I will say, counterpoint to that, I love the noises the enemies in these games make.
They're so good. Where's the floor? Oh, okay. Music make you lose control. Music make you lose control.
Lose control. I still have that video.
It's so good, dude. Oh, no. You can tell I don't play these levels ever because I don't have them memorized.
Like those are such fun noises.
It is.
You know, I think the only Donkey Kong related game that I've ever beaten entirely was 94 on Game
That's a
Boy.
good game.
It is a really good game.
Mhm.
I think the only stage I don't like is the one where like DK Jr. is tossing mini mushrooms at you, and you know what? He can go fuck himself. He's not another. Well, no, he wasn't another Mario Kart. I was gonna say he hasn't been one since Super, but like no, they did put him into work, so that counts, I guess.
Shout out to everybody who
know
thought
that.
this world was creme quay, including myself.
How are you supposed to pronounce it?
Creme key.
Fuck off.
Oh.
What the fuck?
It's like a
You got
British
key
thing.
from that?
Yeah, it's like a British
Oh.
thing.
Oh
can
my
see it.
God.
Because Rare's British. This game was made by British people.
Oi, yeah. Gotta get a spot of tea in the fucking quay.
Banana.
Spot a little banana.
I love how you said it, Quay there.
What the? I jumped on that man. What the hell? What the hell is this? What the kind of fuck ass? I'm so mad.
Yeah.
No.
Hello, Trillium Fancyson
Trill.
from Trillium Fancyson from Bond Class.
It's
Bond.
Trillicon.
I still find it funny that at MomoCon I asked you, hey, what's that bit you do with Trill's name again?
Yeah. And I educated.
Yes, I was very glad to be educated.
I'm too tired to speak in a British accent on stream. I'm here so I can actually get
So I've
motivated.
got you covered. I've played so much Xenoblade.
Here
Get
to motivate.
motivated.
I've
Now
played
that
so much
you're in
Xenoblade
call,
recently.
you can do anything you set your mind to.
Check this shit out.
Thanks, Wallace.
He's bloody surfing, he is. Look at him,
Oh,
like
you-
I'm
what-
going right now.
What are you working on? What is
look
it
at
you
Diddy.
need motivation for? Diddy is
like-
rolling
It is-
back and forth in the
it is
little
fine,
bit in the
fine.
eyes.
Are you aiming for a Wallace with that intonation? Because that's kind of where you're landing.
How's
I don't-
the momentum changing?
He's moving his body back and forth like he's on a swing set, you know?
I don't know. I'm just
Yeah.
here to find the banana hoard.
You're like somewhere between Wallace and Moss right now.
I thought you were gonna say
I know.
Wallace and Gromit. You're somewhere between Wallace and Gromit.
Well, Gromit doesn't speak, so that would be very impressive.
Give me a bit, I'll warm up my accent. I'm
Oh,
trying.
Alrighty,
Warm
I
up.
look forward to seeing what you come up
Hey,
with.
that guy steals my lives. Don't do that. Thank
Would
you.
Would you like a
You're
spot of
not-
tea?
You're not seeing anything, you're hearing it first.
Star,
I'm
that-
doing my laundry.
Those guys
Ooh.
that live in the barrels,
It's not that
they
exciting.
have different effects,
Why?
and the one with the black one with the red eyes legitimately takes one life every time he hits you.
That's
It's
fucking wild,
it's
mate.
Laundry's
so
not that
funny.
exciting.
My God. Okay, what Trill? It sounds so authentic in the way Trill's doing it. I'm like,
Yeah,
ooh.
Trill is
Oh, I
You
see
know.
how it is. I see
seasoned
how
British
it
person.
is.
You know, my first job ever was Renaissance Fair based, and I had to speak in a British accent throughout my whole shit.
Dixie,
So it-
Dixie,
That
what the
sounds like
fuck?
That sounds like a right pain in the ass.
The arse,
just-
the arse.
Yeah.
I didn't know that myself.
I'll just watch a lot of Doctor Who and like I said, I've been playing Xenoblade, so I can get
But I
casual
must say, Trill, it paid off. I couldn't tell the difference. Twy, what are you doing?
I don't
What
know.
are you doing
I
here?
do not
I
know.
like- I like how we're all going for
Hanging over here, mate.
I like
The
how
fuck
we're
are
all
you
going for
doing?
different.
I mean,
We're all going for
between
different accents. Yeah.
between you and a native speaker is what I'm saying.
Oh,
That's very nice. Thank you. I apologize for all the British people in chat for what you're hearing.
I don't.
It's okay. I've got
Oi,
British
I know.
friends. It's fine.
Now be very careful dropping down onto the rats, Twy.
Don't let the monkey minging with the bumblebees.
You're doing a very pip pip cheerio chimney.
Yeah, I was going to
sweep
say it's quite posh there, mate. You're going quite posh.
I have
and
to
proper.
stick with the first one that I naturally fall into, or else I'll flounder and struggle to keep it
Actually, very
going.
interesting. From what I've heard from natural speakers, because I watch a lot of Taskmaster and
Taskmaster.
I love Taskmaster. Oh my god. Also a lot of Blood on the Clock Tower creators, who are from Britain.
That explains a lot about that game, to be honest.
Actually, the game's from
Very true,
Australia.
very true.
The game's from
Oh.
Australia.
Plot twist.
Oh.
I'm dying
yeah,
to hear the end of
damn.
this thought.
That's a
So,
good
Go ahead.
one, Marcus, of a choice.
I've
What the hell?
learned that the more syllables they sort of drop,
Paper.
the more country hood they are.
The
So they
Peppa Pig
pronounce a
episode.
lot of the syllables. They're more like posh. They're more like upper class, and the more
I see.
they drop syllables, like they say a lot of in it, like
In it.
Buster's
In it.
crying in it.
Yeah.
Sure is, isn't it? I don't fucking know.
Yeah.
Drown in it.
Drown in it.
I can tell I'm really out of practice. I'm slipping. I'm not. It's not coming as it's not
You could
coming
have
as
fooled.
easily.
You could have fooled me,
All
especially with the
small
Discord
things.
call cutting out
Hold
lots.
steadfast, Trio. You're almost there.
Truth,
As
care.
somebody-
Truth, bring. Sorry.
Somebody's played Peppa Pig paper. That's bloody offensive, and I want a proper
I've
apology.
never played Peppa Pig. I
It's
You look
not
like
good.
a clown. Anyway, that
It's
was my
not.
Peppa Pig
Everyone
impression.
freaks out because they do the thing where it's like, oh, the Queen died. No one talks about the fact that in the game the Queen drives a double-decker bus off of the Thames.
I'm just
Or
using a
whatever
bunch
the
of
drawbridge
British
is. I don't know. I'm being
stereotypes.
bad at being British. I
Man,
just watch
They're
Doctor
using a
Who.
bunch of British stereotypes so children can understand.
for
You
every,
gotta
It's
understand,
deceptive.
Storm.
For
It's
everybody.
not as content rich as dying.
man, for everybody
I
who
need to
played
do
this
my
on
laundry.
Z-SNES, this level is like trauma. I'm
My
so
weakness-
sorry.
Old
What's
episode of
that for?
Nintendo
Like, this is-
Capri Sun.
And Stephen and Mel.
I get,
you.
I
Thank
get
you,
the
Gabu.
accent right, but I don't know all of the slang.
That is a great name,
So-
actually.
You can easily tell, like, if I say something very American in a British voice, like, a native would be like, oh, yeah, no.
The jig is up. The jig is up. They start pointing and screeching like the body snatchers.
Don't
Like,
worry, I know
zebra.
plenty of terminology. I won't make you look like a proper daft
It's
top.
zebra. My favorite animal is a zebra.
I have to
Yeah,
admit,
Zoe
this is
Zebra.
a very poggers.
Oh, is that
I'll
the
watch-
big one?
Yeah, Zoe
I'll
Zebra.
God.
Oh, I
I'll
got
watch
so excited
them,
when I was a zebra. I'm like,
I
what's
used-
this?
What am
I used to watch Keeping Up Appearances and Are You Being Served? Been raised on British media.
Are you serving cunt, love? Are you serving it?
Pardon me? What
Your
did you
pardon?
just
The way
subject
that you
my
would just say,
ears
oh, you
to?
sound
Pardon?
that's very hood. That's very, like, I don't know all the places. That's my other, I don't know enough of the culture. I just know how to sound like it.
It's okay. You can just call it the North, and people will
That's a
accept
mood.
it.
Alright,
Lots of
Yeah,
planets
it's
up north.
different than just hood in general.
you see that toy? That Kirby Vault. He's playing that Pokemon Go again. Fucking hanging around with Eevee.
Did you pull up the bloody Peppa Pig car?
Oh my
Or
god.
is KV just talking a lot of nonsense?
Has all the grass grown?
I need all the grass to grow in my sheep farm.
Growing grass again.
It's finished growing actually, so we won't have a repeat of last time. Now I need to place all the redstone.
Are you playing some Minecraft? You're building brown bricks in Minecraft. And that feels wrong. That made me break the bit. That felt wrong doing brown bricks in Minecraft in a British.
Right.
Wouldn't it be Minecraft?
Brown
Minecraft.
bricks in Minecraft.
Minecraft? Hey, an extra life.
It's hard to cross wires between Britishisms and gadgetisms, okay?
Oh, why don't we play that Fortnite, eh? With the V-Bucks and everything.
Oh, with Star Wars, isn't it?
Oh my god! I put the freaking observers backwards!
No!
Yeah, you know what you say? He put the absorbers in.
I put the observers backwards!
What a-
I have
what
to
a-
do it all again!
Minecraft.
What a right
Bloody
proper,
hell, how do you do that
what a
backwards,
right
mate?
proper flub that was.
Because observers are confusing. You place
You're
them
saying
and they're
it-
facing one direction, and it's like, okay, there's that arrow. Does the arrow point the direction it's looking, or the direction it's sending?
I can't help you with that. I'm bloody daft. I am. I know
And it
nothing about no Minecraft.
also, the arrow, when you place it, the arrow points towards you. That does not make sense.
Oh my
The arrow
Christ.
should point away from you when you place it. Because you're placing it forward, you're not pulling the block into place.
I don't know.
I have to agree with the master bros. It
If
doesn't
the
make a lot of
arrow,
sense.
if the arrow was pointing towards me, I'd say arrow that points towards hot people.
David's accent is the most lax out of you lot. I can tell that.
I'm going for more of a casual.
And
When I say lax, I feel more like the back, like I keep calling it the hood. That's not the right word. I don't know what the right word is.
Back of the boss.
I don't think it's called that, mate.
I know
No.
it's
I don't know where you heard that. I don't think it's called that.
Road the boss.
Lost my gamer privileges.
double breakfast.
Yeah, I was thinking like the double.
You gotta grind some lives in Pirate Panic.
I'm not going back to
Why?
Pirate Panic. I don't have the
You
two. I don't
gotta
I don't think I,
grind some lives.
I don't think I'll have the 2
Pirate
coins to pay
Panic.
Funky.
Why?
Pirate. What's a
It's a
pirate?
pirate.
He's
It's
not
when
safe.
you get on a boat and
Also-
you sail the 7 seas.
Also, the gadget, the Minecraft gadget bit.
Pirate.
I want you.
pirate.
I don't know.
I'm just a pirate. What are you talking about?
I don't know if Yak is still here, but the my favorite ever thing involving the Minecraft gadget thing is the time that Yakio used it to avoid angering to ward off a bear.
What?
A real bear.
Yeah.
A real bear. Yak was
Like-
being attacked by a bear.
No, he wasn't being attacked by a bear. He was walking
was
home
being
and he passed and he saw a bear. So he used.
Well then,
Is he in Canada? What?
only passing a bear.
He is north.
Master Twilight. Oh, like does he? What does he
I don't
interact
want
with?
to
What
say
do
exactly.
Master Twy? Are you
Master Twilight.
are you
What's your master? Wouldn't
are
not
you a
lord?
butler?
Yeah, I'm a butler.
He's not a master right now, I'll tell you that.
I'm
Yeah,
a king.
if he was a master, he'd be fighting the doctor now, wouldn't he?
Ah.
Ah,
That is true. That is
I'm a
true.
clever girl. I am.
He
No,
was
no,
explicit
no.
orders for Master Twy to call him Master Twy, despite him being a king. You know, some men just want to watch.
Oh,
the
you
world
turning into
master-
Michael Caine over there.
Yeah, pointing at the Michael Caine.
You're gonna hang out
Oh.
with the Muppets on Christmas.
Ed Balls.
I sure am.
You're gonna get them a good old jolly turkey.
I'm gonna get them a bloody damn good
You
turkey.
have to watch out for the leaping Larrys, Batman.
Okay, yeah. Here. Oh, Yak is here.
I love this frame so much. This frame, I want to hang this up on my wall.
I was
It's
too
like
busy.
balancing
Yeah,
on
Yak
it.
said he parried a bear encounter by quoting Minecraft with Gadget because I couldn't think of anything else to yell loudly to get his attention. I had a couple drinks in me and was walking to the store. Yeah, there you go.
Oh my god.
my
Yelling
God.
brown bricks in Minecraft to scare off a bear is so fun.
That
I-
makes sense.
My favorite thing involving that video is I played the Inspector Gadget game, and I was doing a very decent impression of Inspector Gadget, and someone in chat's just like, "How is your Inspector Gadget so good?" And I was just like, "It's cause that fucking Inspector Gadget Minecraft video," and they were like, "You know, you're so real for that."
It really do be good like that.
Hey,
Go,
we'll
gadget
put the
suspend
questions now,
point.
alright?
I bet you I would have a
What?
better. I bet you I'd be doing better if I fucking like played this level like like the SNES emulator glitch. I should try
I
that.
find that hard to believe. It's
I don't know.
difficult for me to understand your accent, Twy. Can you try and keep up?
Oh my god. Bloody wanker.
Sorry with my muscle twice. The next boss.
You're taking a
Bloody
piss
awful.
now, are you? Taking a right proper piss all over the yard.
Oh shit, a bear. Oh shit. Anyway.
The bear. Oh shit, a gamer.
He's just convinced him he's Mike Matei. That's all he needs. Just like, oh, you. I can't finish that bit. Anything I could have finished that bit with was not worth it. Use the glow.
This is worse than what's that one? Was like all the toilets in the world got somehow through some miracle collectively got flushed at the same time, or whatever. I don't
What? What does
Man,
that mean?
I need to ask XKCD's what would happen if that happened.
I don't know what's going on, fine.
This
Oh,
is
you know
worse
what
than Hillary. Why do I keep saying Hillary?
Why do I keep saying Hillary?
Jesus. Good roll there. Good roll. I realized I have beat a Donkey Kong game. I beat Donkey Kong Country Returns as well. That
This is
game,
this is worse than if
Oh, I
Jamie
love that
Sorrow
one.
came back and
said that she would marry me. And then after he walked down the aisle, she told me aside, and when the minister asked me to say I do, instead she would say I do, and proceed to take a shit in my face.
What? What the bloody hell are you talking about?
Oh no, I think I know the video you're referencing. I haven't seen the whole thing.
Right, proper mad that is.
That's just him. Don't
I
worry.
need to find. You still need to send me the stream where he's just listening to himself.
That's
In this,
when I
Yeah, let me.
That's when I saw it. Was that stream?
so
Let me.
funny.
I'm pretty sure. Let me go. Let me. Let me find that stream right now while I'm thinking about it.
Yo, I'm always saying that.
Let me
I'm
find
pretty
that
sure.
stream.
I'm pretty sure it was an oot rando.
Wouldn't be surprised.
Stop!
Stop!
I was sitting there for it, and I'm like, it's fine.
The desperation of that stop.
What do you want from me? He was gonna kill me.
I know, but it was so funny.
This is why I don't play the extra levels.
It's like, oh my god.
He fucking chucked that thing, he did.
Put away my clothes, and I'm gonna go fold my sheets.
The G barrels.
It do look like a G, don't
What's the
it?
G stand for?
Giant mess.
It stands for grotation.
What?
Giant Donkey Kong from Super Smash Bros. Brawl's Subspace Emissary mission mode thing.
That's where he's from, exactly.
Got it. It's nice that they waited. It's nice that they waited a decade for that reveal. Honestly, it was
Yeah,
really
what?
quite impressive.
What? Donkey Kong 64,
Hold on.
was that the last game before Returns?
There were a lot of spin-offs and stuff like Donkey Konga and
and
Mario
Donkey
vs.
Jungle Beat
Mario
and
vs.
Barrel
Donkey Kong.
Blast on Game Boy Advance.
And
Okay.
on DK King of Swing.
King of Swing.
Mario, Mini Mario and Friends Amiibo Challenge.
Okay.
That's technically. a
Oh,
Donkey
that's
Kong
true.
game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Amiibo
Mario
Challenge
vs.
came-
Donkey Kong.
Amiibo Challenge came before Returns. Returns came out in the Wii.
Yeah, Returns was for the Wii.
It was.
It had motion controls and everything.
Yeah, but Amiibo Challenge, did Amiibos come out before Returns came out?
Oh no, you're right. You're right. You were just talking about ones that were before Returns. My bad. I got caught up in just dropping. I was just dropping hot Mario vs Donkey Kong lore. My bad.
Yeah, the spin-offs.
Don't forget the titular classic Donkey Konga 2.
Man, can I search my? Is there like a tool online where I can search my YouTube liked videos? Like,
There was
God.
there was like Diddy Kong Racing, but I don't know if that one counts.
I would count it.
That doesn't have Donkey Kong in it.
Yeah, it's not Donkey Kong, it's Diddy Kong, mate.
It doesn't matter. If you spend the entire 90 minutes of the game, of this game, playing Diddy Kong, I think it's fair to say
Is
Diddy
Donkey
Kong
Kong
Racing is
Country a
on fire.
Super Mario game?
Oh no, it
Is
is
what?
Donkey Kong.
Is Donkey Kong
Oh,
Country a
no.
Super Mario game?
No.
Does that mean I need Diddy?
Does that mean I'm Diddy?
Let's go into things like going into the real questions. I don't know.
You ever think about the fact that the Mario franchise is a spin-off of Donkey Kong?
Are we all just in the Mario universe?
Technically, if Mario's in the Donkey Kong universe, we're all in the Donkey Kong universe.
Are we all just in the Donkey Kong universe then?
I guess.
What in the Donkey Mario universe?
Oh, what's that?
Where's everyone's monkey sauna? Awful words I just said. I hate that. As a furry, I cannot defend that.
I can tell
What's
you.
wrong with the Donk? What's wrong with a Kong Sona?
Yeah,
I mean,
Yeah.
nothing's wrong.
I
Nothing's
don't
wrong with
have
it.
one.
I just don't want to be a monkey. That's all.
I would be
I would rather
King
I would rather be a beetle.
That's not. That's why that's not a
I'm bleeding into my
Sona.
Liverpool accent. I'm sorry.
If there's any of Star's followers in there that draw, get that Candy Konga star.
I mean, I haven't been drawn. I'm just gonna say in my Liverpool accent because it's fun. I haven't been drawn as a monkey yet. That's one of the species I haven't covered. Nor an alligator. If anyone wants to cover Kremlin.
We haven't been born in any species.
We haven't born in any species. Wait,
Did I say we? I meant me. I meant me. I've
Is
never
that a
been
normal
born.
thing that people do? Is draw
I've been
people
drawn
as other
as.
species?
Well, I'm a furry, so like that's kind of my bag.
Furries as other animals.
furnace.
Master Trail, they are called furries.
I've been drawn as a rabbit, a tiger.
You are. You're
Rat.
a rabbit.
Oh god, these barrels. I always forget about
I'm
these.
primarily Star Bunny, yes.
Yeah, you're a rabbit. That will make sense.
Sometimes you like to mix it up a little bit, you know?
Okay. You're okay.
I've been fox. I've been fox. I've been a red panda, but it was green, so a green panda.
A granda, if you will.
A granda, yeah.
You know, Trill's accent's getting to the point where I'm like, where is this reminding me of? Like Melia? Like, I think Melia sounds like this, doesn't she?
I could believe that. That sounds like that sounds like Jenna Osman. I could believe that.
Xenoblade.
See, I know that actress. I know that actress name from Doctor Who. Not
They're
Doctor Who,
talking
so.
about Xenoblade
Jenna
Chronicles.
Yeah, Jenna Coleman.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Melia's the Farah.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. I learned that fact way back in when Lego Dimensions came out because she and Capaldi did an interview for Lego Dimensions and she was like, well, I've actually been in a video game before. It was Xenoblade.
I'm honored, honestly. I would cosplay as Clara in university.
I can't tell. That's
I realized
typos
that-
from KB, or is that like trying to be British? I also know
I
about
also
Clara
know about
Osgood.
Clara Oswald.
I realized earlier today I kind of just look like Osgood. Or the black
Yeah.
girl.
I
I got the brown hair, I got the glasses, my dad has the Tom Baker scarf. I could pull that off.
Yeah, you could.
I could say it. I could say it. I could say it indeed.
I stopped really watching Doctor Who like a little bit before Clara left. because I knew it was coming, and even though I didn't really agree with her art, I didn't want to see her like final moments because I was a bit too sad because I'm too attached.
That's fair. It took me a while to watch those episodes too. I've been enjoying the new run recently, to be honest. There's some of the episodes that are a bit weaker, but like I adore Nishigatwa.
Yeah, you're so right.
Man,
It's too a mouthful salty. Like shit.
I adore Gatwa's performance so much. He just brings a lot of love and life to the performance.
No, it doesn't look like Clara too. I mean, it's the brown hair. It's stereotypical white girl brown hair.
Who my favourite companion is probably Donna, because I just like her style.
Donna's good.
Yeah. Boy, Spaceman!
You cut those curves too much, Master Twa.
Donna,
I
human
curse
now.
too much?
No. The curves. You're cutting those curves too much,
Oh.
Master Twa.
Don't talk about
get
my
clever-
curves.
Don't get clever with me in Latin.
I would be lit. Oh, I apologize, Master Twa.
You have got to be kidding me.
Okay, that's that one. 4 years ago.
Oh,
I'm just thinking all my favorite Donna quotes. Yeah, Donna might be my favorite.
I can't think of the name Donna without thinking of how that FFX character whose name I thought was Dona, because it's spelled like that. And everyone was like, Dona?
Donna? How did you spell it?
D-O-N-A.
Oh.
And the accent kind of makes it sound like donut.
You donut.
You fucking donut, you can't even... You're cooking in a burnt pan, you fucking dick.
Why, that's a little cold.
Are you
The fuck
getting
are you
your
doing?
British? Are you getting your British lessons from Gordon Ramsay?
The duck's burnt. You're cooking in a burnt pan, you fucking dick. Get out!
The funny thing is, he's actually doing a decent job of it. To be honest.
That's
Like
really
Ramsay's.
Good fucking food. Saved at the last minute by Mom Mary.
Man, I'm steadily losing the accent so slowly. I'm like, fuck, how did it go?
I've been raised on this. I can do this.
Found it!
Honestly, this
You
is the
found my
longest I've
accent?
been doing the British accent.
No, let me
Like,
just-
usually people get tired of the fucking bit and I just cut it off. But like, I'm doing it as long as Trill's doing it.
Jean-Philippe,
That's the problem. I got
open house
stuck in
kitchen,
a
please.
accent because I had to do this one entire shift at work, and like sometimes the shifts would be 8 hours, and so like I would have to do this for like, I mean, did I have an 8-hour shift? So long I was like, I was 19. I don't know. But I had to do it for a long time, so I couldn't break, and so then I would just get stuck in the accent and start talking in it while I was on break, and then when I got home with other people. So like I get stuck in this accent very easily.
Yeah, like I said, I've been raised on British media, so it's kind of stuck.
Yeah, it just starts to get to you. Yeah.
Oh.
You heard me.
I don't know what you thought was going to happen.
I
What?
have to find a nice middle gun for myself.
I don't know what you thought was going to happen.
I thought the barrel would still be there because the timer didn't run out. That's what I thought would happen, you fucking donkey.
Damn. Could've just... All right.
Something tells me he's
But
gonna
yeah,
blow
I
up saying with us
didn't
British.
mean to knock you that bad.
What, you got a problem with the British, mate? Huh? You got a problem with
I
that?
mean, in fairness, most people have problems with British, and not.
What was that
undeserved.
thing? What was that thing you corrected me on at MomoCon? Or like were being a little pedantic with me, and I just did not even miss a beat and spoke for like 10 seconds straight, describing in excruciating detail the thing that I was trying to say before.
I don't remember. I remember you did that. I think it was with a drink or something. It was at Margaritaville. I remember that much. Saying Margaritaville in a British accent feels like a crime, by the way.
Merge!
I didn't even know if I could sing Margaritaville in a British accent.
Wasting away.
I mean, apparently Jimmy
Margaritaville.
Buffett could sing Margaritaville in a French, in like not even a French accent, like in French. He sung it in French for the McElroy brothers for the podcast.
Oh,
Wild, to be honest.
Some
Why
people
is
think that there's a woman playing.
Well, that's a real fucking day, mate.
How many
Like,
levels on this
The right
bonus?
for shame that was.
This level's not that hard. Sorry, this level's not that hard. I don't understand.
Well, then
Now you
pick
get
your feet back up. Have another go at it. Come on. Chop chop.
Yes, chef.
I've studied this
Get
accent
back
long and
right
hard. I don't know where Chef Ramsay learned his accent. Mine is clearly superior to his.
There you go. That's
It's an actual quote from Hotel Hell from a guy from Idaho or something.
I am bloody hell. What a right.
From Idaho,
What a
bloody hell.
knob that man must be.
That's so bad. Oh, God.
Bloody hell.
It's quite gnarly.
Oh, yeah, you fucking useless piece of Yankee
How, much,
danky
how,
doodle
how,
shite.
how up your own arse do you have to be to think that you do a better British accent than a British person?
He's Scottish, so you know.
Oh, fair enough then.
Oh, I guess they have that right.
Scottish, not British.
How do you think Gordon Ramsay voted on the independence referendum?
I don't want to know. I try not to think about that.
I think it's a valid question. Hello? Are you gonna like do something or whatever?
He's
Okay,
white.
I
I'm
have
just going to
timestamp.
stand there and wait for you.
He's got a cell phone. There's the fuck. There's the time. There.
He's got a fuck.
Why?
It-
I
yes,
found
it
the
is-
stream.
Thank
Moment
you.
timestamped.
Thank you.
It is very funny that like I don't usually do the British accent as much on stream unless I'm reading out Xenoblade text lines, but like I will use any excuse I can to bleed into my Liverpool Ringo voice because it's just very funny to channel Ringo.
No
It is
more
such a
fan
good
mail.
accent.
Peace and love.
Anyway, peace and love, peace and love.
We were in a band.
Peace and love, mate.
Peace and love.
I want to go in and offer God.
Come on, baby. Show me love.
Oh, you know, baby, got a peace and love.
Oh, you can vouch. I said not my bag at least like twice over the course of the convention.
Yeah.
I haven't even seen the Austin Powers movie.
Neither have I.
I should really get around to that.
Hey, I did it. Thank you, Austin Powers.
Thanks, Austin Powers.
Gordon votes Republican because the alternative
thank
is a
you,
fucking
Austin
donkey.
Powers.
You know?
Jesus Christ.
Remember that
He's
moment in the co-cover if you
He's
want
not
to play
wrong.
Oh yeah, I
He
should
is
play it.
not
Hold on.
wrong.
You know what? Hold on. Let me get this. And fuck. I want to listen to it.
If you do a picture-in-picture, you
That's what I'm trying to do,
should be
yeah.
able to, yeah.
Wait, I want to watch you.
You want to watch me watch Tim?
I want to be on the same feed as you, so I'm not delayed by it. But I don't know if I can with the way this is set. Oh, oh my god, you did it!
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Picture-in-picture is very useful.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. It's Lady Gaga.
Oh, congratulations. Congratulations, you utilized technology, Master Twy. Proud of you.
I s-
I need to get this up for the stream as well. So I have to create a window capture source.
I still, yeah, I see Tim's layout, and I see a DKC freeze.
I
like
think it's
the screenshot.
DKCG. Yeah.
No, DKC freeze.
Bloody
No,
hell.
no, that's not tropical freeze.
I thought you said DKC.
This is worse than like if Jamie Sorrow came back to me and said that she would marry me, and then I got married to her, and during the wedding she pulled me aside, and when the minister asked her to say I do, instead she would say I do, and proceed to take a shit in my face.
Jesus
Are we
Christ.
done here? That is a huge correction.
That's what he always done here afterwards. Like,
I'm sorry about that, guys. I'm so sorry, but
Literally the same thing. Like you beat the same level.
Go back
for a second.
Hey, look at that name in the bottom.
no way that was.
I recognize that.
Howdy,
Oh my god.
This is worse than Hillary. Why do I keep saying?
Why do I
Hillary?
keep saying? Earlier in the video, we watched his Holy Fail Balls 1 too.
Oh, does he?
But-
Okay, well, he's fine. Oh, I see it. I see it. I see.
We don't have to.
This is a new one.
This is-
Watching Tim watch Tim.
Watching Tim. Oh God.
What kind of watchception is this, man?
You're watching Twy. Watched him. Watched him. This is
Now,
what you're
We're
doing.
watching Twy. Watched him. Watched him. Yes.
Fast
What the
forward.
hell?
That's a
Fast
raised
forward.
message.
Fast forward 2 years, and then we watch Twy, watch him.
Oh yeah, we have to bookmark this for posterity.
And then I'll be like, why the hell am I doing a bloody British accent? That's fucking stupid.
Yeah, no, why are we doing
Oh, I'm
British
capturing the wrong
accents?
thing. No, I'm not. What? No, whatever.
I-
Oh no, I'm not.
I
That's
can
literally
go to
just
the
the picture in
campus
picture
later.
looks like that because
Oh,
he's
but I was thinking of something else while we went back and watched. I think it was like a Mario Maker 2 video where he was doing "This is worse than," and he was just listing a bunch of.
Oh my god, the
And then
audio
you went back and
discrepancy
watched it.
between old Tim and new Tim.
Guttural poundage per square inch? What are you saying? Yak?
Close enough to get holy water on him, you might be okay. This seems to really
No, I mean, like, honestly, that's a good question. Like, I'm sure Tim didn't sit down.
a lot faster than it kills.
Oh, for the shit?
Yeah.
You mean?
No, she just like squats down and does like a 4-foot jump and a spin.
Okay,
And just
Don't think Stream can see this video.
the funniest
I
option.
kind of just want to watch Holy Fail Balls
What-
1, to be honest.
What if she just pulls out a ladder, climbs the ladder, and then takes a shit?
that's possible.
Hello,
And
everyone,
tw-
it's Jimmy Freeze here. I
ladder.
just said see you guys later about 5 seconds ago when I finished the last level.
Yeah, Stream
it-
can't see this. I
Somebody
don't know
brings
if
it
that-
out from behind a curtain.
To try to make more lyrics to it off the top of my head, but I don't know if I can do that because
Oh,
he's spitting
God.
fireballs at me, and it is very distracting because I don't know what I'm saying
not
anymore.
good at that.
It's really hard to do that, and I know that if I were playing Plants vs. Zombies, it wouldn't be any different because.
Where did Plants vs. Zombies come from?
It's because this was like only a
Oh.
year or so after the all singing episode.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, it was kind of good at the same time. No! No!
Oh,
Oh.
no.
No!
I'm always
Pick
saying
that
that.
up, man. I'm never gonna beat the Grim Reaper now.
He had level 3 holy water. Then he picked up the dagger.
Shit. Shit, I am so screwed. I can't believe I picked up that freaking dagger, man.
Oh, yeah, what the hell, man?
Backing away. This is not
You fall over! Ah!
Okay, first death.
Damn, Yak. I'm just like thinking like maybe she's just got like the Wario charge.
Yakyo might be.
A bit more liquid.
Yakyo might be the funniest person I've ever met in my life.
With Medusa heads flying.
If it's a solid, that's not gonna work.
Pretty sure there's holy
Oh,
water
God.
in here if I use a boomerang. That's right, I had to do this one.
I just imagine the Wario charge, my dude. Like she
Okay.
just highlights brown at some point, and then that's when she's ready.
Hypothetical here, if she shits into a bag and then throws the bag, does that still count as shitting in
I
someone's
can't
No.
read the lyrics anymore.
No.
Well, I figured. I just want to make sure.
No,
I wanted to
No,
establish
that's a.
that.
Well, that would be shit bomb. You're doing the
Shit
shit
bomb.
bomb or something.
It's a post shit delivery. Shit!
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly, Tim. Exactly. Shit!
Especially when
Oh,
it's
Okay, but
if you
if she shits in a bag and then cuts off like a little corner of the bag, like you would like be typing it, and then squeezes that on your face, is that still shitting on your face?
That's the bag
that's a
shitting.
frog
That's not her
grenade.
shitting anymore.
Oh, okay.
That would be a frog grenade.
And there's another one.
Poor Tim all covered in shite.
Oh shit, I didn't.
There's that
Oh,
invisibility potion when you need it. Crapiola.
Whatever.
Okay, the failure begins, man.
Oh.
I realized that I
yeah.
didn't show the stream. My bad. I'm sorry, guys.
Yeah, Trill's been trying to tell you the last.
Oh,
In
that's what you
fairness,
meant.
This game about
Oh,
holy water.
Yeah, fairness, we've been talking in an accent that's hard to
In fact, I'd say it's
understand.
almost worse.
Sorry.
Because
Sorry,
no, it's my fault. My fault.
Battletoads, you can control yourself.
Sorry
right?
for having fun over here.
My fault for not paying attention.
Don't
That's
know
my
what you
bad.
want from me.
Twy be like, sorry, I can't speak British.
Entertainment, or do you want explanation?
My apologies, folks.
No, I'm losing faith.
Why? What are
It's
you?
like two hablo English. I don't speak British.
Why? I put 2 pieces of bread around your head. What are you?
Yes.
I don't understand.
Here, you know, just so we can see what video I'm playing, I'll put it up in the corner of the screen, like I'm listening to music.
Yes.
Oh,
Oh my god, it's really funny your music player says the name of the video.
Yeah.
It's very funny.
Why
So
do
that
you have
YouTube
those on
music player,
mobile?
then. I should get that set up.
called Now
Is
Playing.
that still on mobile?
I have music beat, never mind.
I guess.
Thanks for that, David.
What happened?
It says that you're live,
Me using music
and the
beat.
live thing is like Diddy Kong with his eyes popping
What?
out over his head, and then my pirate emote.
What? I didn't
Oh, yeah.
pass
Oh, yeah,
the
I did
word of that.
Oh, I see.
I think it
Wise
explains
words.
it.
Oh, somebody
Why
changed the
not?
status of the voice channel. Okay.
Oh, the status of the voice channel. It's like it says live, and then it has Diddy Kong with his eyes popping out of his head, and then a couple dashes, and then my pirate emote. And I'm like,
Oh
what?
yeah, because it explains that the Twi was playing Donkey Kong Country 2 because Diddy Kong and Pirates.
I
Oh,
think
Diddy Kong's a pirate in this
9
one.
minutes. That's really funny.
Trying to throw my boomerang there. That's why the brief dump, and now it smells bad here.
Oh,
It's
In
good.
What a wild point in the video to click on.
I misheard. It's like in 9 minutes it'll be really funny. I'm like, huh?
It's like when it's like you have to go past like 6 episodes and it gets really good. Like,
Yeah, yeah.
no, I don't want to go through 6 episodes of shit.
Wait, which show?
Shit!
Which show?
Shit!
That's what people started saying about Andor.
So helpless.
Oh, I'm not
I'm
not a Star Wars person. I don't know anything about
And
this
now people are saying it's 2 episodes, and now people are saying that Andor's the best thing that ever happened with the newest Star Wars. And my family's just like, okay, yeah, after the first 6 episodes, sure, but you have to get through Slog.
Honestly, that seems like most Disney Plus shows, sadly. It's a shame because those strong episodes are really strong.
We watched episode 1, and it's just like a guy walking around and somewhat talking to people in an alleyway, and it's like, what is the plot of this? Why do we care about this person?
You know what Disney Plus show is really good from the start? Moon Knight.
Moon Knight was
I'm
very
gushing
good.
about Moon Knight again. My plural ass gushing about Moon Knight again.
I'm so glad that from what I've heard, the plural community is like, yes.
Yeah,
I'm so glad that we got
as
it.
someone who is plural, yeah, I greatly agree.
I'm so glad.
I love them. I love that system. I love them. I love my boys.
How do
If I
they?
get hit here, I'm gonna go back downstairs and get that turkey. Or that meat,
Honestly,
whatever it is,
that was another reason I kept doing British accents, just because of
Yeah.
that.
Oh yeah!
Almost had me there, huh?
I wouldn't be surprised if there's actually someone British in my system and I just haven't met them yet.
Man, I wish I saw the holy
fair
water.
In my history. And given the fact that I can do this accent decently well, last time that happened,
not tell you to do
someone
that.
revealed himself and was like, "Hey
Now we're
there,"
doing good.
Huh.
but in a different accent. It was a New Yorker accent, which I don't like that parallel with Moon Knight, but I'm not going to think about that too much.
In the hole, they
Coincidence, I swear.
I would have to
I'm
be a
not
complete
mercenary.
loser to die this time.
Die this time.
Sure.
There I go again.
Not gonna lie, commentary
No,
over
no.
commentary over commentary is a hell of a
Don't,
overstimulating.
I'm so sorry that I'm gushing about Moon Knight while Tim's video's going on in the background.
This is not even
No,
funny,
you're
man.
fine. You're fine.
This is
I
not
just
funny.
had to give myself like a
But now we
personal
gotta go through
silent
this whole
break. I was
level
like,
again,
holy
and I gotta come up
shit.
with- Well, I don't mind coming up with commentary. That's the fun part. It's
I
just
was getting- it was
playing
getting
this
long.
all over again. I mean, this part
Really
is like
gotta- I
twice
really
as
gotta
long
look
as the
through
previous
Tim's
two parts
backlog, to be
combined. I've already
honest,
taken
like-
all but one of my hits.
One of
my hits.
And there's no pork chop.
I know a lot of Claire's
mine and
earlier
like
works.
Rich.
I haven't really watched a lot
Has
of
there ever
Tim's.
been a more masculine song title in the history of anything?
Anything
Meat
than meat plow.
Meat plow.
You get a picture of a bunch of dicks getting grinded up,
What?
you know, under a
What?
plow with a steamroller thing with spikes on it.
Whoa.
I want to make save states in between videos.
Shut up!
This wouldn't happen.
Shut up!
So I just go back to the beginning of the Of course, even if something did, then I'd just bring it up and be all honest and say, oh yeah, but
I hate that that still got me. I hate it's been a week. What do you mean that still got me?
Jeez, I can't even hit you.
I broke out of the
10
action for
miles
that
in between each of my
shit.
hits. It's like,
I get that.
10 miles on the treadmill. I wanted to lose 1 pound. That'd be pretty discouraging.
Oh, wait.
Oh, wait.
Jesus
I don't
Christ.
think I've done particularly fast and brilliant with... I hit you twice!
Nice!
Thank goodness.
God, for some reason I thought he was saying twi. I was like, what?
When they're throwing...
What did I do?
That's what he said too.
I hit you twi.
I've got
Yeah,
one
he
hit
said
left,
twi.
and not a chance in hell. Well, I mean, this can be...
I remember when Tim
You know,
used to
you
call
should-
me Toilet King.
Taking a hit.
What?
And the other day I was walking home from work, and I saw a sign that said Toilet King, because that's somebody's business,
Oh my
I guess.
god, it's you!
And... Double shot.
Me.
Double
Get
shot.
blue.
Never mind.
Never mind.
Dude. No!
No!
What is this? I finally get a double shot,
Love
and now
this
what?
dude from Tim.
None of those 3 hits were my fault. I'm telling you.
I need to watch Tim play. I need to watch Tim play Zelda 2 because I love that game.
He's really good at Zelda 2.
I've really got to watch it.
You know, I'm sure if people thinking, you know,
I know he's all the phone controllers challenges that it's Zelda 2, and when I played it, I'm like, how does he do this?
Because all you gotta do is look at the total video time. And if it's
I,
close to
I,
the
lo
end,
I
that means
love
I'm
me
about to
some
beat him
Zelda
this
2.
time.
Some of those
But I don't
dungeons
know
are
that.
right
I don't
proper
have
garbage,
insurance.
but
Sure.
What am I
it's
supposed to
What am I
do?
supposed to
twice
do?
in the game.
Oh my
Oh
god,
yeah,
man.
and then there's the random key and the random tree in the random forest that they don't explicitly tell you that you have to go find. It's just some NPC
shot.
dialogue that casually
Wait, we're
mentions
just
it.
gonna
I
whip
was
it.
stuck on it for so long.
I mean, yeah, that's fair. Zelda 2 is much like Zelda 1 where you definitely need a guide, but
Why
like,
is he not
I don't think
dying?
I'll
it's
do it
fun to
again.
actually get the
Because he has
combat.
more health, Tim.
No, no,
No! No! Man, why he was, that was so
No.
loud.
Oh well, then you already knew I was gonna die.
It's so
anyway.
funny
You're
when
probably, like,
Tim gets on
fast-forwarding
those
up to, like, later in the
conversations and it
video,
sounds like
you know,
he
because, man, I
hasn't
would blame if you
breathed
did
in
that either,
like
because
2
who wants to watch
minutes.
this? Okay, if I don't win
I
this
like
time,
that he says.
if I don't win
I like
this
that he
time,
said
then there
you
is something
probably fast
seriously
forwarded through
wrong.
the video, which I believe you did earlier.
If I don't win this time, there is something seriously
Watch
wrong
me
with
beat
the
without
world.
taking
Why the
damage this time.
world?
Maybe some flying in the world isn't fair because of it. I don't know. Maybe this is some social commentary.
It's been a long time since we've had like a Tim
Oh, God.
watching.
Let's take a third hit just to make sure.
Let's take a third hit just to make sure.
It's not been that long. It was what Super Mario Kart. You wanted to watch
Yeah,
that?
that's good.
No, no, don't, no.
That was
no,
like about
no,
like what a month
no.
ago.
You've got to be kidding me!
Alright, well, there's something wrong with the world then.
I guess so.
Oh, something's
do
wrong
now?
with
That,
it.
you know that
What do I
explains
do
Dude,
why.
now that now
I've
was
played
so
this level 3
whiny.
times on camera. Now,
No.
what do I do now?
No.
I've now played this level 3 times on
Yeah,
camera.
you know what? If
I've
if
had
he did-
moments like that.
Yeah,
I've had
I've
moments
been
like that. I
there.
know that feeling.
Yeah.
How could this happen?
You
This
know,
is-
if
ever
you
since I
beat
lost
that
my
boss,
finger,
yeah, the timeline would have changed. Like, society would be a
This is
better place.
amazing. This is absolutely the most amazing thing I've ever seen in my life. Like I've, well,
I feel
sure
like
hope
Tim's
not.
LPs are a lot more
35 years of age,
casual
you better have seen
than
some
the rest
Yeah.
of the PIGs.
How have I
And I
taken
kind of
3
like
hits
that.
already? Wouldn't
Yeah,
it
it's
just be
like
hilarious if
you're
this
just
whole recording
you're
didn't
like having a
turn out?
conversation with a
I
friend,
hope
except
it
it's the
doesn't
one
turn
where
If it doesn't turn out.
I hope I'm
Yeah.
not
But,
recording right now and I
always
find
very
out in another 20 minutes or so
interesting
when
to
I beat the game that I didn't get
Yeah,
anything.
I
like
really
this-
love that about Tim's stuff, to be honest.
You know, and this is why.
It's like
this
listening
is
to your
why.
uncle like ramble and tweak.
Yeah.
I'm not even.
I mean, I had a gaming uncle. He kind of talked like this. I believe that.
I mean, I
Yeah,
have an
There's a
uncle
certain
who
point
talks
where
like
it becomes
that.
overkill, okay? And we
I can
passed that
definitely
We
see
passed that
15
point
minutes ago.
6 minutes ago.
He's not really gaming in
What's
What's that
video.
point?
That point
16
minutes ago.
ago.
I almost feel like Mr. Edison, just before he invented the light bulb.
It's the
he's
light bulb.
The world is not going to believe
To believe what they're about
here.
to see here.
You know, because you know how shocked the world must have been the first time they saw a light bulb? And they were just like, you
This is
can
the
make
kind of
light
conversation
anywhere?
Light
you think
anywhere?
of when
That's
you're
supposed to be
like
the
high.
craziest thing ever.
Thing ever.
Yeah.
Watch out, stop throwing the boomerang!
Thank you.
Thank you!
Ooh,
God, it's memorized.
Triple
That's wild. I
Triple
say,
shot
having memorized most
and
of
3
players'
hits.
content.
Full.
Think we can do it? Let's find out.
I don't think I have anyone's content memorized. I have a few stims here and there from people.
To a lousy
Yeah.
rat, you stink. I don't like you. Hot shot shot.
Save me there.
Sincerely,
Let's get to the other side.
that'll show
You
him.
really,
All those are over here.
you really like doing that at the
Why
con.
can't I
I did it like
That's
twice.
just
do some
Dude.
damage to this
Skin.
guy?
You did more
Dude,
than
That
twice,
was
I
one too
think.
many, young man.
Say, fellas.
No!
Say, fellas.
Okay,
Did somebody
I'll
mention the
start to build
door
up
to
some momentum.
darkness?
This is like watching a
Hey,
Detroit Lions
Mickey.
football game.
I can't do
I don't know the
anything.
intonations because I've never actually seen the scene.
This is worse than.
No, you had it about right.
This is
Yeah,
worse
but
than
yeah.
I don't remember.
Burger King
It's like
Whopper
a serious
Junior
inquiry.
buns
It's
on
like,
your
hey,
ass.
Hold on.
Okay, so this is worse than. This is worse.
Oh,
than
God, here we
wiping
go.
Burger King
Burger
Whopper
King Junior
on your
buns.
ass.
Oh my god,
And then
I've had it
serving them
wrong
to
the
a
whole time.
65-year-old guy, having him eat them, poop them out 3 days later, and pouring the resulting concoction in your ear.
He says
This is
concoction
worse
like
than Hillary
8 times in
Clinton's
this video.
He loves the word
being
concoction.
penetrated by a
Well,
That
That's just
insult
good
was
work.
on the
And
level of
having the
something
needles
you'd hear in
pulled out of a hat
AVGN.
that's
That's
poked
wild.
into the
That's
pupil
incredibly
of
creative.
Marilyn
That,
Manson's
yeah, that had
eyeball.
AVGN
I can't
level.
believe I've let this go on for this long. This is worse.
This is worse
than
than.
Hillary Duff's and Hillary Swank getting together, having a baby, and then naming that baby
Yeah,
after
baby,
Barack
after
Obama's
Barack
dog.
Obama's dog.
If
If he has one.
I've got one hit left.
Bo?
Double shot.
Like, I
Somehow
feel
I
like
don't
there
think
should
we're
be
gonna win this
segues
time.
though.
I'm sorry, did you know the name of Barack Obama's dog off the top of your head?
Yeah, Bo.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, that's right, Bo, I think.
Good name for a dog, to be honest.
It's a good name for a dog. Also, that was around the time that I had my president hyperfixation. Fun fact, the last canon president was Barack Obama.
The only president I ever hyperfixated on was Teddy Roosevelt. That's just kind of like that he
No!
after the teddy bear was
Anything
named
after
after
Barack
him.
Obama is not canon.
45 minutes.
5 minutes!
I could have beaten this
I
game
could have beaten this
twice.
game twice by now!
This is worse than running backwards through a cornfield.
FDR was my
and then taking
favorite.
one of those
I really like the New Deal.
cobs,
And then,
feeding
of
it
course,
to
New
Johnny
Deal
Roosevelt.
was attacking the American
and then letting
presidents.
that dog poop in your toilet,
Straight up
and then
like
taking your
fucking like
toilet,
Family
turning it
Guy
upside down
segues.
over your
Yeah,
head,
This is
pouring it
hilarious.
onto your
Pouring it
hair,
over your
cutting
hair.
your hair off,
Off?
feeding it to a zebra,
Zebra?
letting that zebra poop in Hillary. Why do I keep saying Hillary? Is that the first word that comes to your mind?
Honestly, I wish somebody animated this. And if they have, I wish I'd seen it.
Pour it into the
Resulting blood! And they're going to concoction
I
again.
don't know if I want someone to animate all of the incompetence coming up with.
You know,
We're
fair.
going back in here. I don't care if
This
this
is
commentary
such a
sucks.
wild
I'm cutting back in
statement.
here because we're almost to the boss. And it's about time that we actually
Also,
had
happy
some,
Pride
you
Month.
know, 15 seconds.
Happy
before
Happy Pride
we gotta
Month!
cut because that's what it's gonna take.
Oh, happy Pride Month!
Yeah,
Yay!
happy Pride Month,
To make
you
this a
East
legitimately,
Coasters. Let's go.
You know,
Hey,
watchable
Central Coast has it too.
thing.
Central
Yeah.
Coast.
Yeah, that's why I
It's not
said
holy
it.
water anymore.
Okay, Mountain Sins, yeah.
No, Mountain doesn't
Good,
have it.
good enough,
Walking onto
David.
the damn tree, you moron!
I had
doing
to-
great
I had
there,
to
buddy.
Done.
I had to restrain myself from saying
Well, that's what I've
centers
been
because
doing
I'm
for
like,
the
oh
last
wait, no,
20
that's
minutes then.
that's
It's
entirely
practically
different.
working out a routine that still doesn't work apparently. Okay. Like every other one. Okay.
Did I miss the Is that coming up?
Stupid axes, why do you gotta
What?
move so slow?
The laughing
Jeez.
death
Makes me
sound?
I don't
harder to
remember him
dodge.
laughing in this.
No,
It's
no.
just that much more of a
The
dick in my pride. When something that's moving
Oh,
centimeter
no,
per
that's in the
year
last episode.
Oh, is it?
manages to
Okay.
hit me.
Yep.
So we're already dead here. We already know that. So
Oh,
might as
Sophie
well
Hey,
go
don't-
ahead and
this.
just- I'm
Don't
gonna put a
doubt
double
yourself,
shot
Tim.
here.
You don't know.
Yeah.
Pink and
How much-
magenta.
Okay.
I've
have
never
a good
played a
night, Sophie.
Castlevania game.
Oh, the double shot is out of my reach.
Nor have I.
Played him, I
Don't
haven't
play
played.
Aria of Sorrow.
You know,
I've
we can
heard
still
Aria
play,
Star is really
I mean,
good.
At least we can do that, right?
I haven't beaten Castlevania. I don't think I
even think
could.
about it. I almost
I
got
don't
it.
think I
Come on,
could.
come on, come
I
on.
know.
Okay,
but-
you know,
Yeah, come on,
Castlevania
do
4 I could
something.
probably handle.
Get back out here where I can hit you. at
Maybe,
least.
maybe
No!
Dracula X or Rondo.
Oh.
I had him down to one
I got
that time.
so
Oh,
close
down to
though.
one.
One!
Good
I
night,
had him
Sophie.
down
I'm down to one!
What?
One.
Man, y'all are
One.
hyper focused. I'm like,
One. I
One!
am absolutely astounded. I am astounded. This couldn't happen in practice. You know, it has to happen now while I'm recording. This is not even an LP cruise. You know, I know they say that
The
the
Tim
LP
video
cruise,
that
no
always
way.
makes me
This
cry
is not the
laughing
LP
is
cruise. You know
him
what this
driving
is?
on
This is
Ghost
the LP
Valley
diarrhea.
in Super Mario Kart.
There's
You know
a
what?
toilet
Oh,
somewhere
God.
right now that's
Who
laughing.
It's
actually
laughing its
said
ass
that?
off
As
as it
my
flushes
diarrhea down
down
and into the mouth
of Miss
Cloverfield.
Cloverfield.
There's gonna be no double
Why,
shots
you should
here.
watch the
You got 3 hits, but no
the
double shots.
pumpkin archery from Skyward
That's
Sword.
better
Oh
than
my
2 hits,
God.
though, like we had last time.
Maybe I'll save that one.
Thanks for the boomerang save.
I want to get back to playing the game in a second.
Oh yeah.
That was a thing.
No, I'm trying to jump and hit you, not get hit by
Get
you.
hit by
while
you
jumping.
while jumping.
Okay, seriously? Alright, ready. What am I gonna do about that one? I guess I'll get hit by it and die. That sounds like a good idea. I mean, this worked so well for us the last 12 times we've done this. I have to defeat this guy with a penis. Okay, so now I have 2 hits and no double
Forgot
shot.
about that.
That's worse than last
What?
time.
Last time.
All I heard
This
was
is worse
penis.
than last time. That's right, take a hit. This is absolutely ridiculous. Wait, he's just out of my range, man. No, don't take a hit now. No, okay, alright.
Now.
We can have a chance here. Fuck it. Just fuck it.
Fuck it.
I have to fight this guy with a penis again? Sure, throw the axe
What?
after I throw my boomerangs,
I
right?
fight this guy with a
It's
penis
the
again.
only word you hear,
Thank you.
penis.
Why do I,
I
keep
mean,
saying
Under the
penis?
right
We have
circumstances,
a
that's
triple
so.
shot.
Triple shot and
full
full
life.
A triple
Triple
shot.
shot
Triple shot
and
and
full
full
life.
life.
There is absolutely no
Wait,
reason
wait,
whatsoever that we
clever.
should fail this. Throwing down
Doing
hits
real
here for
good.
Measure. Keep the damage going. Keep it going. Keep it going. Right. Switch sides. There we go.
Running out of ammo.
Okay, this is fine if we take a hit. I mean, it's where we're not going to, but apparently, but
Why just waste the 3?
Yeah. You have to. You kind of have to throw
More than
preemptively just in case he spawns the scythes.
okay, sure.
Uh,
Now you take a
that
hit.
makes
sense.
Do
You
not
want to
die
keep the
here.
hitboxes
Do not
out
die
there,
here.
destroying the.
I got
things.
you. I got
There
you.
it is.
Fort
There it
Knocker. I got you.
is. Imagine if that scythe kills you at the very end.
I'm sure it
That must
can.
be
Oh, I'm
awful.
100% sure it could.
But I just wanted to beat
I-
this game
I would just
legitimately.
quit
I wanted to do it without
if
using
that
save
happened.
states. And
Oh my god,
there's no
you
point in
did
cutting
it.
this now because, like, well, that might only one video. Okay, next time on Castlevania we finish this game off, I think. I don't know anymore, but I think. See you then.
Are you a helicopter? Or are you...
Anyway.
Yay.
Yay. Okay, now I have Funky's flights.
Funky.
2.
It's your fault this is happening, Funky.
Funky.
Funky's Flights 2. Okay, get it right.
Well, now I
Also,
have
you
to
gotta switch it back for
Yeah,
us.
switch
Which
the live
door?
back
us.
Oh yeah, I gotta switch
can
the
see
live
on
back. Yeah,
on
sorry.
Dick Sword.
Crazy length with video.
Yeah, that's my name.
Crazy.
Alright.
lane.
Congratulations.
Step, kick, and shimmy, shimmy,
Show
shimmy,
us
shimmy.
Funky
1,
Kong.
2,
Show
boogie,
us
and
Funky
Shorty
Kong.
George.
Show
I
us Funky Kong. Show
Shorty
us Funky
George.
Kong.
Fishtail.
Oh, we missed Funky Kong.
Because whatever. Watch the stream then.
Oh, you watched the stream then?
I saw Funky Kong. I saw him just now.
Oh,
Animal
look at you.
antics.
Oh my god, that's lava.
You don't go there.
Also, I'll keep an eye out for Gal Guardians, Kirby Roll. Sounds like a fun time.
There he goes.
Well, that was Ramby's segment.
Oh, that was so fast.
That was bloody awesome. That was.
Take it in a
screw that
dump. Oh no, there's more
That
Ramby.
wasn't.
Just for a second, though.
Oh!
Oh, that was Rick, and this is Kine. I understand.
Oh man, I love Kirby's
Bloody
Dream Land.
hell.
Oh.
Bloody hell, I think you're right. Yeah, that was. This is Kenai, or whatever their name
Did
was.
you call him Lois? Did I hear that?
Why did that guy go so far? He zoomed. Oh,
Oh, he's very.
He's hungry.
Yeah, he
He's
looks
like,
like amazing when I
you
found
know.
out there's like free tacos.
I misheard free tacos or something else.
Bow 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 bow.
Something that Michael doesn't understand, which I know does not narrow it down.
Kind of spicy, eh?
My parents are coming back.
where's
up,
the
so
checkpoint? I need a checkpoint so bad, man.
Oh,
I
That's a
think
Tim
I
thing.
need to go. Oh, is that Koo?
yeah. Here's
No,
Koo.
this is
pretty much
Are
exactly.
you sure this is cool?
Which
Yeah.
one's the?
Oh
Which
no
one's the weird,
no.
like-
I thought we were at Squawks already.
No, which one's the weird jelly from?
Gooey?
Oh yeah, this
is
would be
gooey.
kind of like
Gooey?
Choo Choo.
Oh, Choo Choo.
Yeah, Choo Choo.
Oh, Choo Choo. It is right.
Choo Choo.
Yeah.
Choo Choo sounds bad, right?
Ka-choo. Kerchoo. I don't know.
Oh,
no,
not
this
cars
is,
again. I
Spider-Man,
can't with cars.
Trill, you need to go.
I need
Yeah.
to go.
Isn't this the
Take care, Trill.
Spider Girl?
I
Take
need
care.
to warm myself out of a British accent so I don't talk like this tomorrow. My God.
Oh, man.
I mean, if it makes you feel any better, I was kind of stuck in this accent while
Okay, hang on.
lost in
I need-
Atlanta.
Okay, 1, 2, 3. Apple pie baseball. Okay, I'm good.
Hell yeah! Apple pie baseball.
American Angus beef.
Is this just what code
I
switching
reckon that
is?
goes.
Is this what this
Good night.
terminology
Good night,
is?
Trill.
Not exactly, but yeah, sure.
I was gonna say all she needed to say is like the Wendy's Charburger, and then you go right back into it. Just be like, welcome to McDonald's. Have a Wendy's Charburger.
Also, yeah,
I'll take a Wendy's McBurger, please.
Pickles.
You
Pickles.
Oh, shit.
Caramel. Oh, you know, KV, you're totally right that Squitter is Nago, because Nago is like has all the best like offensive abilities, and Squitter is like the strongest offensive animal, buddy.
Offensive?
Like
To
that
who?
fucking like Nago fire. That ability was so freaking powerful.
Is that the name of that kind of like Spider Girl from?
No.
Like there's like a spider character in Kirby, isn't there? Like I forget. Yeah, like
Shit.
she got like a
Shit.
bug face.
Are you talking about in like
I honestly don't know
Triple
what game
Deluxe
it is.
or
Oh.
Yeah, Triple Deluxe.
Yeah. And Joronia.
Yeah, there's like a Spider Girl or whatever.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Taranza.
Taranza's a dude, but he's got a.
Got a smoking
There's a-
hot best friend.
It's
Yeah, that's a really
complicated.
hot dude.
wasn't there like a sad animation about that character when it came
I'm sure
to,
there's
like,
lots of. I tend to avoid material involving them because I got way too invested in Sectonia when that game was new.
I remember like a sad animation about that character when it came to the Return to Dreamland masks.
Man,
Like
Fate.
he ended up getting a mask in Return to Dreamland that just made him sad.
Man, that song that has like 3 different names, like Faded and Flower and Dirty and Beauty. Such a good song.
Oh, yeah, that song fucking. God.
That
The
song
organ in that is just so good.
I love the songs of fucking-
I love a good, like, pipe church organ and, like, metal guitar.
Combo. It's such a good combination. It's officially Dirty and Beauty. Why?
I thought it was officially maybe no. That's just my that's just the OST downloads I have. Really? Dirty and Beauty is the official name? I thought that was like the first name that got discredited.
Yeah, that's what they would call me now.
It's on. I thought it was on Spotify as Faded and Flower.
That's honestly, I like Dirty and Beauty more than Sullied Grace. I thought Sullied Grace was the official name.
That sounds like a sitcom.
The sequel to Will and Grace, Sullied Grace.
Yeah, Sully and Grace.
And the one after that one was in Smash, so I know that's Fatal Blooms in Moonlight or something.
Yeah, I think Triple Deluxe and no, Triple Deluxe I don't know. Robobot is like one of the only Kirby games that actually is on Spotify. It's OST.
That's so funny.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, crack. Oh god.
Oh
no, it's a Rami.
I've been debating to get that game actually. Now that I have the power.
Robobot's great.
Yeah, Robobot. Yeah, I've been thinking about it. It looked cool.
How robust is your Kirby playage? Because Robobot has some required reading that is not obvious.
How robust?
Like how much Kirby do you know?
How many Kirbys have you played?
Let's see. I think I played Dreamland 1, Dreamland 2, Superstar, Star Allies.
I think Superstar was the one we were aiming for.
Return to
Superstar.
Dreamland.
You're good.
Okay.
I would have laughed my ass off if you had just told me with a straight face, yeah, you need to play Kirby's Dream Force in order to get this. You need to play Kirby Tilt and Tumble.
I would recommend people play Kirby's Dream Course if they're going to play any game that has a history of DDD, because the best part of that medley is when it goes into the Dream Course DDD theme.
See, the funny part is I was thinking like, oh shit, they're gonna say something like, oh, sorry, you didn't play Canvas Curse. You're gonna have to go back.
You didn't play Star Stacker.
Ow.
Gotta play Kirby's Avalanche, bro. It tells you everything.
Canvas Curse before Triple Deluxe has some merit.
Is Avalanche the one where they made Kirby kind of an asshole?
Yeah. Yeah. And they also had him speak.
Yo, KB.
Okay.
Hi.
Oh, speaking of
Hi.
Kirby,
Oh no.
here's Kirby.
Yo, here come the boss, man.
Yeah. Tell us, Lore Keeper. Tell us your secrets.
Keeper of the lore.
I missed some parts as I was transferring, but yeah, Kirby Canvas Curse is important. Yeah, what Poulter was saying earlier is really funny because yeah, Dream Course is important to knowing something for Kirby Fighters Deluxe.
No, I said that.
Does it go beyond that part of the medley?
What do you mean?
Does like the quote-unquote require reading Dream Course for Kirby Fighters, does that go beyond the part of history of DDD?
Can you rephrase that question, please?
Sorry. I thought the only thing noteworthy from Dream Course was that the DDD fight music gets used in that medley.
I mean, yes, but you know what they eventually did? Is they actually made a live cover of that for the 30th anniversary concert. Yes.
That's fucking
And
crazy.
30th anniversary concert.
Oh, is
they
the
do an
30th
entire
anniversary
section-
concert the Blu-ray that Rosie bought when we were in Japan? I think.
Yes. They do an entire section where they stop doing the live concert and they just show the composers and one of the directors jamming out in the Kirby Cafe. And it's an entire DDD section, and they do a fantastic cover of the DDD boss music from Dream Course. They even get vocals and everything.
Oh my
I
god.
wonder, man, I need to play more spin-offs and stuff. Are there any remixes of Iceberg Ocean from that game?
I don't know.
Iceberg from
Dream Course. That's the one that goes dun 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 dun.
Well, Limit, I aim to confuse at all times.
I mean, that's kind of a remix of Bubbly Clouds to begin with.
Oh.
It's not the exact same.
I just found something very perplexing.
Yes? Like the pool?
I was
Sorry. Only Pikmin fans.
I was peeking at a DM real quick, and at the top it says "Ring this person to Twice World," and I was just like, "Huh? I what? Discord? What are you doing?"
Twilight World.
Apparently, Discord just has a feature now where you can just try to drag someone into a call, and that sounds nightmarish. Ew.
Twilight loves his cool comes. Here's Donkey Kong. It's Twilight World.
Oh my god, deliver me.
I feel like Bert in that one clip was just like, how do I leave?
It's okay, it's over.
Oh, now I remember.
Who doesn't know?
Someone mentioned Kirby Star Stacker, which actually, yes, Kirby Star Stacker is important to mainline Kirby games.
Are you serious? Right
Really?
now?
The Super Nintendo, the Super Famicom version of Kirby Kirby Star Stacker is important because the battle theme that plays when you fight DDD is the basis of where Mass DDD comes from.
Right.
What the fuck?
Right.
What
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Oh. What the hell?
There we
Also,
go.
if you-
Okay.
So I guess I have to play every game before
Hold
I
on,
can decide to play
is
Planet
knowing
Robobot.
music origins really required?
I was kind of
You
thinking
guys are
that.
making it sound like it,
I,
apparently.
when I say required, when I said required reading for Robobot, I mean there is an end game twist that requires prior knowledge.
Okay, because you guys intertwined that with you asking about Planet Robobot, and I was like, okay, I guess
No.
music's involved in this.
To simplify, the one that you really should play before going into Robobot is Superstar. So if you've played that, you're fine.
Yeah.
Is
Superstar is
Superstar
a
and
lot of
Dreamland 2.
games.
Is
You need
Superstar Ultra in
Superstar and Dreamland 2.
Oh, that's true.
Okay, you do need a little Dreamland too. That's true.
Yeah.
Oh,
Is
my
Superstar
goodness.
Ultra
Okay.
You need at least as much Dreamland 2 as you need Triple Deluxe going into Robobot.
Yes.
What about
Oh,
Superstar
okay, so
Ultra?
play all the games. That's what I'm understanding.
Or watch some of them.
Okay.
It's not. Those two aren't nearly as important. Those aren't like.
Yeah. Superstar Ultra is more important for playing Triple Deluxe.
Listen,
Well,
this
Superstar,
caller
it
is
doesn't have to be
Wait,
Ultra.
what? Hold on, I just processed that statement. What do you mean Superstar is Ultra is important for?
Oh, Amazing Mirror is also kind of important.
For Robobot?
No, for Triple
Because
Deluxe.
for Superstar Ultra introduced 4 other sub games, and one of them is heavily referenced.
Yeah.
You know what? Fuck it. I'll just do a Kirby marathon. Fuck it. I just
That's a
want to
good idea.
play.
They're all
I mean, the
good
games are that short. I beat Kirby 64 in a day.
Yeah.
I know it's just kind of insane. It's like, oh wait
Whoa.
a minute, no, that is pretty important.
Okay.
Actually.
KV, tell me exactly how important Kirby Tilt and Tumble is to the Kirby canon.
You know, the more you guys are saying it, the more I think I understand what the dilemma is.
It's important if you want to go, oh, neat, they did this again with one of the mini games in Forgotten Lands.
I'm gonna
and
drop
that's about
something in
it.
Cocom Room. I need to know. 'Cause I think I know, and it's just wasting. I'm just like.
Is Kirby Planet Robobot a Super Mario game?
No.
You know, we really should avoid elaborating too much when someone is asking about a game they have not played yet.
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah.
I honestly don't mind it because it's like I've kind of accepted that Kirby is along the same lines of Dark Souls, where there's a lot of subtext. You kind of just had to be like looking at everything and anything in order to get your information.
Well, really, what you got to do, it's like Dark Souls has item descriptions. Kirby has pause screens.
Yeah.
God,
you
I
just need
forgot
to
about
learn
that.
to pause the game more and like watch Prepare to Cries from Vati Video.
All you gotta do is walk away.
Oh my God, Vati Video doing Kirby shit would be the greatest thing ever.
By the way, Star, I was making mostly a joke. Tilt and Tumble is basically just a retelling of the first Kirby Dreamland, except with tilt controls.
Is that? I didn't
So
realize
it's like
until
it's
you
like
said that.
Oh no, I was gonna say it's like the pinball machine and Mass Attack, but Mass Attack is kind of just a bunch of things. Because like
Mass Attack is a weird spin-off, but also I'm not, because Roach Gang is here for some reason.
Well, I meant like the pinball game, but the pinball game for Superstar, you fight against.
Also, was there an answer to what I put in Cocom Room? Like,
Oh, sorry.
I don't know things about video games, so I'm not answering.
No, I'm anticing my animals.
I mean,
based on your description, David, yeah.
At that point, yes.
Okay. I have seen it.
Yeah.
If that's all the context.
I played through Robobot, like, I bought it and I played through the entire game in one sitting. I beat it at like 7:30 a.m. after staying up all night, and I still got spoiled on that.
I am surprised that I was able to do all my blind playthroughs of Kirby games without getting spoiled, but I guess I just don't look at the internet.
Well,
yeah.
Wait, is this level just Flappy Bird?
No,
that was before.
kind of.
That was before I was like aggressively blacklisting like YouTube channels.
Fair, yeah.
Hit the bee, you stupid bird.
Fuck. Oh.
Wow, you went in a very different direction.
go, go, go! Oh.
I hit the
Went a little too go, go, go.
Yeah, well, there's a little too much go.
Yeah, I saw that too, and I didn't read the full title. I just read, and I was like, oh, okay, I guess I gotta watch the episode.
They put on a YouTube short on the channel, just like, oh, you don't want to get spoiled by this one, so I was just like, okay, I guess I'll just.
Oh,
I'll just have the Disney Plus tab open.
Actually, I don't know why I just remembered this, but remembered this, but
Reminders.
But
what did you remember?
But this is specifically for Polter because he'll understand. So I'm gonna message him.
Oh,
It's just something. It's just neat. It doesn't mean anything, but I just thought this was cool.
So I'm sad that Limit missed my Doctor Who pun earlier.
Oh my god!
I wish,
God,
brother.
I want to live in the timeline.
Right? I want that so bad.
It's a very, 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 very good render of a Mario RPG character in Mario Kart World. Nintendo, if they locked in.
I mean, why not at this point? Just put frickin' everyone.
Well, they would never
Honestly,
put that specific character in for a variety of reasons.
That specific character, but that's a really fucking fantastic render, man.
I love that character.
I hope we get. I hope, man.
Yeah.
I don't want to say it because I know that what's the word I'm looking for? The general opinion around them has been re-soured, but I really am sad if the Koopalings get benched.
Maybe they'll be all
I feel
costumes or something.
Yeah, I feel like the souring of them has gone away at this point, and I guess I'm not that close to it, so.
I will say that, like, I'm glad, as far as I'm aware, they weren't in Wonder, but, like, we could have also had it not be Bowser Jr. either. We could just do the Galaxy thing
them not being in Wonder didn't do a whole lot to improve the situation there.
I feel like they should have just done what the Galaxy games did, where, like, sometimes Bowser Jr. shows up and fights for himself, and then sometimes he's like, here's a funky little guy that'll fight you instead.
Oh,
it's not,
2D Mario having like original and exciting bosses hasn't happened since like since Wii. So I don't know.
Yeah. No,
Did it happen in Wii? When was it in
The
Wii?
Koopalings came back. That was
the
neat.
Koopalings. The Koopalings came back, and they were also. They were pretty, like, they did some cool stuff in that one.
Is it on DS?
DS general is the poster
DS
child
had
for
good
unique bosses in Mario 2D
It had
games.
What was I want them to do, like, yeah, like y'all said about Galaxy 2. I would love for the Koopalings to still be like world antagonists, like, oh, Larry is World 3 or whatever, but they're not the boss. They like sick something on you.
Yeah.
That's actually, yeah. I could get behind the Koopalings being around if they did that. Like, I like that boss fight in Wii where Iggy is like chasing you around on a chain.
In like a chain shot, yeah.
Okay, so like what? Okay, so let's play a little thought experiment here. I want to. What enemy species would you pair up with which Koopaling? I want to see something.
Larry and Piranha Plants. That was a Lemmy's Land thing.
Yeah.
I know that seems natural for Ludwig, but
Morton and the Sumos.
I was gonna say Morton and Sumo Bro. Okay, yeah, cool.
Roy and Charge and Chuck, obviously.
Yeah, absolutely.
What about Ludwig and well, there's King Boo for that. Never mind.
I would say, okay, I would say on Lemmy's Land back in the day, I think Larry and Ludwig had like a youngest-oldest camaraderie, so maybe they could both have Piranha Plants, and it's like a bookend thing.
I feel like
World 1 and World 7.
I feel like
One
Ludwig
has
should have
PB,
some like. Oh.
Sorry, go ahead.
I feel like Ludwig should have some obscure ass Mario enemy that I can't even remember off the top of my head. I don't know which one.
Ludwig can have
but-
hand fake.
Hand fake? Wow.
Oh.
I like to imagine like
I dish.
like Larry having like one big piranha, and then Ludwig just has like Mega Smilax.
Oh my god, fucking Mega Smiley. That boss walled me as a kid, and I'm still mad about it.
Wendy has the bloopers because she uses them for mascara.
Oh my god.
Lemmy would have those skiing snowmen from Yoshi's Island.
We also usually give Wendy the water level so that tracks.
Oh, you know who else Roy could go with is bullies.
Oh yeah, Roy and bullies would
work
make
too.
sense.
Iggy, I like Iggy. Iggy's kind of like Waluigi, where I can imagine him with like chain chomps, womps, and thwomps.
I love Iggy. Iggy's my favorite of the Koopalings.
I mean, I get Ludwig could get Magic Koopas.
Ludwig and Magic Koopas would kind of go hard.
The one thing I'd say Ludwig could tie in with like the game's like new enemy, like you know how they always like introduce some sort of iconic new
that's
enemy?
a good idea.
Just have Ludwig be like the cheerleader for that one, to be like, yeah,
the cheerleader.
Oh, I think that I found myself a Koopaling.
Hey, I get that reference.
She is always right
Here
there
when I need her.
Oh, I think that I found myself a Derek Jeter.
That was a fun one to do in Just Dance.
I don't know. Yeah, Iggy has always been my favorite. I just like that they made him certifiably insane.
You know what? Valid. I like that too.
I like the character the Divergent character evolution. I would love if they brought back the twinsies thing with Lemmy, because that was a dynamic that they have completely abandoned.
Why can't they be fraternal twins?
You said Divergent character thing.
No, I'm not asking you.
Neurodivergent character thing.
I guess I should phrase that wrong. If they brought back the twin, if they brought the twin dynamic back, I like Iggy's design so much that I would actually want them to have that dynamic as fraternal twins. That's what I meant to say.
I just think, like, I don't know. Maybe he could still. I don't know. I like the hip and hop thing.
I feel like there's not a single neurotypical Koopaling.
Oh no, they're all insane.
All right, let's assign mental illnesses to the Koopalings.
Oh god. Larry, OCD.
Yeah. Do you think Wendy has narcissistic personality disorder?
Yes.
We have to give it to one of them, and I don't know. I think she's.
I would either her or Ludwig.
Ludwig might also have it.
It would make sense for Wendy only because in Color Splash you go through this whole thing and then at the very end it's just like, Wendy, yeah, I'm the star of the show, and I was like, you just showed up. What are you talking about?
She's the star of her show.
Exactly. Well, yeah.
Roy has got attentive listening disorder.
Roy like.
I feel like Lemmy would have ADHD.
Oh, Lemmy is 100% ADHD.
Yeah, Lemmy's ADHD. Iggy might actually just be schizophrenia.
Schizophrenia. Oh, yeah.
One of the things that I really enjoyed about their recharacterization of Iggy is that when you walk up to his boss fight in his castle, he is just maniacally laughing to himself like an idiot.
Oh, I thought you called him maniacal.
No.
he's just maniacal.
Yeah, because it just kind of stopped. It was like, he's just maniacal. I'm like,
Which Koopaling do you think I am? All right, you'll be my BuzzFeed quiz.
Lemmy?
Think I got Lemmy vibes?
I was gonna say Lemmy. Yeah.
All right, I can vibe with Lemmy. I used to go on Lemmy's Land all the time, so.
Really?
Yeah.
I can see Iggy.
No, that's
Lemmy's Land is an old forum.
It's a fan
site rather. I used
a fan site from like the early 2000s.
And the owner of the site claimed to be Lemmy Koopa himself, I think.
Yeah, it was like the webmaster was in character as Lemmy Koopa.
See, like, you're tall. I would consider you have the structure of Iggy, but yeah, I see more Lemmy.
They should characterize Iggy as a mad scientist more.
Yeah.
I think that's. I don't
want that to be Ludwig's thing.
Oh well, there you go.
I want Ludwig to play the piano.
It's like
that was definitely something he did on Lemmy's Land. He was definitely a musician on Lemmy's Land.
Yeah, Ludwig's a musician, but also Ludwig strikes me as like a really smart virtuoso, but not like an I'm going to experiment on like things kind of scientist. You know what I mean?
That's true. Yeah, he's like Ludwig is more of a Renaissance man than a mad scientist.
Remember the slime girls from Omori? I feel like some of them could share archetypes with a Koopaling.
Oh,
We really tried to.
Dude! Oh my god! That's such a weird pull, but it's so true.
I'm glad you liked that.
I still haven't played that game.
It's funny, I had to Google it, right? Like, you know, like, so I could see all the fucking Koopas, right? I see they use Bowser, they use a plushie of Bowser for his picture, and I guess there's a dark Wendigo Koopa, and I'm like, huh?
What?
Yeah, look, I put in Go-Coms, I'm like, looking, there's like the little, like, image search area.
Dark Wendigo Koopa. What the heck? That must be some like some kid's like fandom wiki.
Yeah, it's a fan edit, but it's just funny. All right.
Why am I Jackie getting pushed up to the top? Grab the scroll bar. Thank you.
Close the blast door.
Turn off those lights.
Bro, animal antics should not be giving me as much trouble as it is, but alas.
Those animals be causing you antics?
They be causing me angst, but not like the fun kind.
What's the fun kind
I
of
don't
angst?
know.
Yeah, what's the worst kind? Puberty? Like
I don't know where I was going with that. You think I know what I'm saying?
I would hope puberty's not the worst kind of angst, since I had to go through it twice.
I take a dump. I take a dump now.
I guess the fun kind of angst would be like, well, now I now have an affinity for Panic at the Disco and My Chemical Romance, so you know, it's kind of you open your eyes like
haven't you people ever heard
to like punk rock and shit.
Closing the goddamn door.
There we go.
I forgot they played that at the after party.
They sure did, and God, did that get a good sing along from the crowd, huh?
Oh man, I have to get up in the morning. Ugh, I should get up.
Sorry.
I need to clean tomorrow so I can be up early enough that so I can be done cleaning with enough time to probably go see a Dark Zone so I can see if I can catch the Aurora.
Well, I finished the sheep farm at least. It's not protected.
Aurora Borealis?
Yes.
At that time of day in that part of the country?
Mm-hmm.
Can I see it?
Entirely within your apartment.
It's not within my apartment because I'm leaving my apartment to go see it. Keep up.
Oh, can we see it?
It's like located entirely within your kitchen.
Yes.
No.
That was a spot on Hank Azaria impression there, Walter.
That scene is so fun to like recite to yourself because both characters have the same voice actor. So
No, they don't.
what? I thought they did.
Superintendent Chalmers is Hank Azaria, and Principal Skinner.
Okay,
is...
well, cool. I sound like a fucking idiot. Awesome.
It's okay. It's okay. Sorry.
No, sorry. That's bizarre. I could have sworn.
I can swear. Fuck.
Shit.
I forget the voice actor's name. I just know he was in that one Spinal Tap.
God, I remember, this is not at all related to Steamed Hams, but this conversation reminds me of, I was watching Psych, and there was a character, like a guest actor in the show, and I was like, I know I've seen her before. Where did I see her from? It turns out that she was, she's one half of Garfunkel and Oates, the musical group.
Oh my god.
So,
It wasn't Kate Micucci, was it?
it was, yes.
So is she the Garfunkel or the Oat?
I don't know which one she is,
I
actually.
didn't know she was part of Simon and Garfunkel.
No,
Well, she's a Webby in 2017 DuckTales.
I mean,
She sure is.
I mean,
And, Sadie
as somebody who
Universe.
thoroughly enjoys the Loophole song, you know, I was very surprised to see her in the Psych show. That was cool.
I realized there's an actor like that, and it's like threw me off like that too.
I was jump scared by Tim Curry, John Cena, fucking
Wasn't George McKay in one?
Kevin Sorbo, William Shatner.
Oh no.
God, I hate this level.
Slow down, boy.
I'm not. Fast is the best.
Fast is getting you killed.
Fast is best.
No, it is not. That's why you spelled it wrong.
East Coast is Beast Coast.
I don't think that's how that works.
It literally is. I just said it. Can't spell best without EST.
You know what I always say? You can't trust birds. I've never heard you say that. I just said it.
I love that. That's good. I'm
Hey,
always saying it.
Freakazoid, you want to go see a bear run on a unicycle? Do I?
Boy, would I.
I would. I would and I could in a should with a hood.
You know, sometimes I
would
jump
in
the
a-
gun and I like accidentally like shoot a web wad out before I land on Twitter's web. Through wet wads. Wet wads.
It happens. It happens to spiders of that age, yeah.
Harry Shearer, that was the other guy.
No, that's an Ace Attorney character.
Well, that's also a real person.
Lies. Fucking
I was
Harry
watching a
Shearer.
YouTube person that I recently discovered played through Ace Attorney for the first time, and for the record, I didn't find them because they were playing Ace Attorney. They just do a lot of. If you've ever seen me like use those like Espresso by Sabrina Carpenter, but it's in the like Pokemon Black and White 2 sound font.
Yo, yeah, I've seen those.
They were playing the first Ace Attorney game, and like they were very, very, very into Gumshoe, and it made me happy to see. I don't see a lot of like carnal love for Gumshoe, but
You know what? Good
Right
taste.
here.
Good taste.
I'm sorry.
when I say carnal love for Gumshoe,
Oh, like
Good
they are
taste.
in love.
yes, like I mean like
they wanna suck his dick.
yeah,
Good.
that exactly, yeah.
Good
Okay.
That's his
fucking
first
taste.
name.
You know,
I
fair.
mean, it's certainly way better taste than anyone that would be interested in fun carb. Sorry, that was out of pocket.
I mean, at first I was like, no, Carlos are. Oh, you mean the old one?
What a way to describe them.
They're going freeze comeback. It's my god.
Jesus.
Freeze comeback. It's the cocks. God, that was such a funny fucking line.
Yeah, that was great. Freeze, come back, it's the Kaks.
I mean, I can't, like, even if I didn't agree with that being good taste for Gumshoe, I can't judge from my Yasuhiro Higakure.
Yeah, Star, do you have COVID? Because where's your sense of taste?
Hey, listen, just because he would steal my, all my identity to take fucking Upar type of fixation, doesn't mean he's not funny and cool.
Cool is stretching. No, I'm kidding.
God, man.
Yasuhiro.
Listen, 30% of the time he's right 100% of the time.
He's a Danganronpa character.
Okay. He's called Rush?
Brother, yeah, like, I don't know. Girl,
Like, bitch, me too.
bitch.
I mean,
All I'm
I
saying
think
is that Yasuhiro...
he's second.
Yeah.
He's like second behind Aoi for like characters I would out of that group I would want to date.
Wait, who the fuck
I
is
think.
Aoi?
The swimmer girl.
Hina.
Owie.
Oh.
Aoi's
Okay.
nice.
I'm just
Very
saying
hurt.
that Yasuhiro Hagakure thought he ate, but he didn't even 7. That's all I'm saying.
He didn't even do.
Well,
Bitch is at 0.
you miss 7 of the shots, you don't 8. 10% of the time.
30% of the time.
Oh my god. 30% of the time, 10% of the time.
Your math isn't mathing.
He's a fortune teller who talks up his like accuracy rating by saying he's completely right 30% of the time.
Okay,
Okay, but you know what?
This dude.
You know what
Okay,
would be
Big
the-
Apple, right?
Yeah.
You know
I
what would
thought
be
you
the
were just
funniest
doing
thing?
Anchorman bits.
No,
You know what would be the
no.
funniest thing about me paired up with Hero is that Hero would actively try to make predictions and get it wrong. I would make an offhand joke and immediately be proven correct. So I would just be immediately like showing him up constantly without even trying.
Oh, so you're like that Nagito to like.
I hate.
No, don't. Let's not be
that
rude.
thing. I mean, the worst part is he's not
I know who that is.
wrong. I have no evidence to disprove this fact. I used to call my luck Komida luck, and this is the hole I'm buried in now. I am a stepping stone, apparently. Jesus Christ.
Man, y'all making me want to get back on 100 line, but it's like 1 in the morning.
I'm over here.
Do we
just
care
like,
about
oh,
minor?
yo, I found
do we
this
care about-
knife. Do you want it back? I'll put it back in.
Do we care about minor spoilers about Komida? Like, this isn't a story spoiler. This is more of a character spoiler.
Go ahead.
Like, David's right down to the fact that both of us have survived terminal illnesses.
Oh yeah, I guess
Like-
he does have frontotemporal dementia.
Like, both of us should be dead. We are not.
Oh dear, I didn't realize it stand that hard. Oh.
Gumshoe lust is wild. Wild as in wildly correct, yeah.
Yeah, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
That being said, I don't think I would date the man. I would just like, I would be willing to do things with that
I
man,
wouldn't
but
date
I wouldn't date. I wouldn't date him, and that's just because poor man is more broke than I am somehow.
Wait,
I
Gumshoe
would
or
treat-
Komida?
Gumshoe.
I would not. I would not spend a single day dating Komida. At best, we would be friends, but I think we would hate each other because we have similar luck
Listen.
but completely different attitudes.
Listen, here's the way to. Gumshoe doesn't shower because he can't pay his water bill. Komida doesn't shower because he doesn't want to.
Or
Komida doesn't shower.
Komida doesn't shower
after
because
not showering.
he'd probably like get hit by a bus because like a woman smelled him and he smelled bad and pushed him, but then he got like rained on when he was like collapsed on the ground and it cleaned him.
On one hand, Komida has canonically showered. On the other hand, that was after a plane crash on an island. So he was using a waterfall, which I don't think counts.
Right.
You
I
do
don't know.
see Komida's ass, I'm pretty sure.
Star, I think you could totally be friends with Nagito because I think there's like literally one metric for like whether or not he likes you as a person. So it's just like if you could
What's that one metric? Isn't
Having a
it
talent.
being talented?
having a talent, I guess.
So
pretty
not
much.
me then. So he would
Well-
hate me.
Well, I mean, hold on,
Wow.
don't start laughing yet.
Oh wow, that's layered. At
the beginning of the game, he was faced with an unknown, and you know what he defaulted to in that case of that unknown? He was a jolly good fellow.
He was a jolly
So-
good fellow.
So, you know, fake it till you make it.
I still laugh my ass off about Hajime just being like, he seems like a chill guy. I feel like that's the vibes I
Kajim.
give. Is that like when somebody meets me for the first time, it's like, she seems like a chill girl, and then I go insane, and they're just like, oh, she's just like this.
Jesus fucking Christ, Yakio!
Rusty Koloff. Oh my god.
Crust?
This is why.
Yeah,
This is why Yak is the funniest person I've ever met in my life.
Man, that's not even crusty. He's not crusty. He's just.
No, he
like-
do be kind of crusty. You see that jacket? That jacket used to be what?
David,
How long is he?
Gumshoe is only
jacket.
30. Gumshoe is only 30.
I'm
That
also
whole
only
ass
30.
jacket. That entire whole
And
ass
you look
jacket.
better than Gumshoe.
How?
I do not. He looks bluff.
Listen,
How-
whole jacket, has the consistency and texture of a sock you haven't washed in like 3 weeks.
Okay, but we haven't talked about
Isn't
like
that just the texture of those kind of jackets overall?
like listen. What about
It
the
was
fucking
suede.
Band-Aid? What about the Band-Aid that he hasn't taken off the entire franchise
He
as far as I'm
refreshes
aware?
it.
You don't know that. He's not on camera the whole time.
But it's always in the same place and position.
It's
Because
not that hard to put a bandage in the same place if you have a mirror. Maybe he has a pocket mirror.
For several years at a time?
Maybe he's got a fucked up nose.
okay, but in fairness, Phoenix only sees Gumshoe like once every few months.
I'm sorry, I cannot call the same man crusty if he's willing to change his bandage.
Okay, hold on. We know for a fact Gumshoe was involved in something at the Gatewater Hotel when he was 16. We don't know any details. What if he's got a scar on his nose and he puts the Band-Aid on?
I have a scar on my wrist. I don't put a Band-Aid over it. I let
Maybe
it.
he's really embarrassed about his nose scar!
Wait, wasn't the bandage like on his cheek?
Yeah, it was on his cheek.
It's on his cheek, yeah.
I think the implication is that he
Still.
cut his. I think the implication is that he cut his cheek shaving, but in the same.
That's funny.
You know, actually, I'm backpedaling on that because I do cut myself in the same exact spot every time I shave, but I don't
No,
put a bandage over it.
Gumshoe is the type of person to cut himself the exact same way multiple times. And I mean multiple, many
I
times.
literally just said I'm that type of person.
I
What
don't
does
say
that
I don't think it's a
mean?
bad thing. It's just he's that type of person.
Maybe it's like the most insane icy hot. Like, what if he's just got like jaw pain?
Only on his cheek?
Yeah.
Don't put icy hot on your face. That's bad.
Well, you know, he's kind of stupid. He'll probably would.
Listen, I'm kind of stupid. One time I cut
Maybe
icy hot
that's
on my
why-
chest, and it was the worst thing I've ever
Maybe
done in
that's
my
why
life.
he's just got a maybe that's why he's just got a bandage permanently put there because he can put icy hot on his face and he just wants to cool off.
No, I could probably beat this level with Squid or fast I could beat it with Squawks. Come on now.
This isn't about them. This is about Gumshoe.
Twy! Slow down!
Make me.
Okay.
Slow down.
Okay.
Alright, road trip to Canada.
Better turn around.
Yes, hello, apartment. The conflicts are here to see the person who's in this room. Why at this hour? We need to tell them to slow down. They're not driving anymore.
I'm
no.
sitting. I can't go slower.
Not with that attitude.
Man, I don't think I've ever heard you yell that loud. That's what I...
Twy has been slowly getting frustrated.
No, I'm not frustrated. I'm having a great time.
I feel like it's
He said
less frustration.
unconvincingly.
I feel like it's less frustration and more just going insane.
With sincerity
Listen.
such that disbelief would be deeply insulting.
To be fair, this stream did start with technical difficulties, and you know what happens when everything goes broken on one of my streams. Everything.
I
just
don't, but I can take a guess.
Menopause happened the last time, just to give you an idea.
Going
Yeah.
Asher?
Yeah. That menopause stream was the one where none of my browser sources were working, and I had the words
One
out
day,
of in
Twy
order.
will place the web low enough.
Why did you hear
What?
that quote that I said during Galaxy a few streams ago?
I did not.
I don't know if that quote ever got around. I think somebody put it in your chat, or
Maybe.
no, it was in side room. I think it was. Let me find it real quick.
I can't remember what I did like 2 minutes ago, dude. So like,
Oh, does that mean you're gonna run? Does that mean you're gonna fly 80 miles per hour into the fucking wall again?
It wasn't something I said. It was something that Aiden said afterwards, and it's everyone's Billy Hatcher has their own.
I can't Billy without that menopause.
Yeah, because I joked like, haha, Super Mario Galaxy is my Billy Hatcher, and then at the very tail end of that stream, Peter says to me that don't worry, Star's the throat goat, and I'm like, oh okay.
oh, I did
this is
see
where
that.
we're
Okay. Listen. My nickname in my Discord server is Crazy Length, so like, clear nothing. You know, that's par for the course.
Itself. When I get back to streaming, never play Tomba on stream because something cursed will happen.
No, not
God.
necessarily. I don't think anything cursed happened during Rosie's Kirby 64 stream, which was straight up titled Kirby 64 is my Billy Hatcher.
KB, you've always been glubbing your glob. Don't you? There's nothing to worry about.
What were those words?
Hey, yo, who up glubbing their glob?
Okay, hold on. Let KB explain.
I knew that was a Toma thing, and yet it still felt like halfway during that sentence, David just broke internally.
It is getting late.
Toma's that game that has the flowy laugh in it, right?
Like I should just be asking if it smells toast.
Because it came before flowy.
Yeah, but
I didn't say that. I didn't say it uses. You know I didn't mean it like that.
I know. Sorry. I didn't mean it like that either.
Yeah.
Yo, is that an Undertale reference?
Maybe it's the way you're dressed.
Maybe it's the way. Dude, Twy, you're playing as a spider like Muffet.
Time to go to a bake sale. Oh my god, a bird! Like that bird.
A parrot,
parrot,
like a pirate has. Pirate, skull and crossbones, Undertale reference.
Why does this have the? Why does this have the same energy as
Now
just
fly
like?
to the bee. Good job.
I didn't fly to the bee. The bee airbended the wind.
Fly me to the bee, and let's start the stage over again.
That just has the same energy. Me, gas station. What are we getting for dinner? Sushi, of course.
Oh my god! Oh yeah.
Blackout, wake up in a sewer. We're surrounded by fish. Horny fish. You know what that means? Fish.
I love that video. I love the version that Faith does. It's so funny.
I'm sorry, Twy. You can do
Bear
it.
fight. Bare-handed. Bare naked. Oh, yes, please.
But I'm going to continue taking the piss out of you every time you... like, Jesus Christ, man.
I mean, in that case, that'd be helpful. That means Try doesn't have to go use the bathroom.
Yeah, drain my pee-pee. Fine. Then I don't have to use the bathroom. You know, like, in the bathroom. Like that Weird Al song.
In the bathroom.
Revolution. Overthrow the government.
Aww.
Damn,
Well, you
we
gotta holding
video.
Stop. You gotta stop like jumping and then doing a web platform and pointing it up. Because you're like starting a platform at already your max jump height and then it's going up and you're like, why can't I jump to it? You didn't get the DK barrel, by the way.
Oh, I don't need it.
Yeah, you know what? Fuck that barrel. It's been giving bad luck.
I've made it to Squawk so many times without that barrel.
It's your lucky. It's your lucky anti-barrel or something.
Oh.
You know the words. Sing along.
Oh, sorry, you need to see this one because this is where I got introduced to that meme.
Man, I know my nickname has been Crazy Length for a couple days, but Rip Balls Enjoyer, man, that was a good nickname too.
Well, I mean, you can always bring it back.
Good, I throw back
Crazy length balls enjoyer.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, balls enjoyer.
I don't like the idea of crazy length balls.
No, I do.
Can balls have a length? Circles don't have a length.
What?
I mean,
the balls are more complicated than just the circles.
Yeah, they're oval, dude. They can be long.
Oh, I was thinking Lucky DLC.
Oh.
I was kind of thinking just like the sack. Twy.
Can you now? Do you understand why I don't want to race the secret levels?
You gotta.
No, I don't follow.
Right, you don't play these levels, so you're not used to fighting with the wind.
Correct. I almost never play them, and I haven't played this game in like years as it is.
I'm wondering, like, Coulter, have you just figured out why Twice having a hard time?
Well,
That's not. That doesn't mean I'm gonna take it easy on him.
No, don't. It's funny.
Wait. Yeah, yo, why late August specifically?
Because it gets super hot. So,
It's ball
your
season.
testicles,
What's unclear?
Yeah.
drop down more because
Yeah,
it needs to
exactly.
get away from your body temperature. I haven't really been expecting the
If you gotta ask, you can't afford
it's
it.
really funny.
I'm
You gotta
telling you.
ask, you can't afford it.
Fuck you, I do what I want.
What?
Which
Fuck
isn't
does that mean?
If you gotta ask, you can't afford
Oh,
it.
you know.
Damn, KB's being the top. Let's go.
What?
Wait, what?
I mean, fair, I guess.
Top
Oh, wait.
what?
Okay,
Mount
everybody.
Rushmore?
What do you think? 5
Sure.
seconds? 10 seconds?
Sure.
Oh my god.
Oh, you smartass! You're sitting there waiting.
What are we talking about now?
Okay.
Oh, you know.
Okay.
I don't know, which is why I asked.
Go up. No, stop. It changes at a regular interval. Let the wind carry you. Aww.
Yeah, Five Nights at Freddy.
No. Freddy Fazbear goes. Arr, 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 arr.
Patience, young Padawan. Patience, young Padawan.
That's the only thing I like out of that stupid franchise. That's just that meme. Freddy Fazbear goes. Arr, arr, arr.
Why?
There's Banjo
There we
Kazooie
go.
characters in Five Nights.
David, have you seen that video where it's like a guy looking at some like bear animatronic going Freddy Fazbear or but it's remixed to be a Big Shot from Deltarune?
No, that sounds great.
Hold on, I need some. I need some focus music. I'm kind of tired of listening to Jungle Jinx and Brambles Blast.
I thought it was called Primal Rave.
Yeah, Primal Rave. Yeah, you should play like Fingers in His Ass. I'll get me motivated.
Ramble Blast? That's not a kind of music.
Not with that attitude.
I got something. There's something.
Fight. Get over here.
Two planets approach the Rochler.
Oh, we don't get the music?
Yeah,
well,
sorry.
fine then. I guess I'll put on some fucking... I guess I'll put
Listen,
on...
I'm just listening to this stupid ass video, so I'm good.
What is that?
Hold on, fine. I'll share it with you. Hold on.
It's the Mortal Kombat theme. Okay.
I see. What a clap as we came through this Oh my god.
Oh, this goes.
Man, that's good. Man, this makes me
Botanic
wanna go listen
Sage,
to
the
that.
same person who did Fingers in His Ass.
Wow. If you want to go listen to that It's Pizza Time DK64 cover, that was good.
And I got a comment from the remix I made with like T-Pain and like It's Going Down Now for Persona 3. Somebody's
Oh,
like,
man.
this is so underrated. Like, how come this hasn't been spreading it? I'm like, yeah. It made me feel nice.
The gun can fire in spurts. If it shoots ya, it's gonna hurt.
What was that?
I don't know.
Toasty.
Man, I want to write. We should rewrite the DK rap about the animal buddies in this game. That'd be pog.
Squitter.
This is Squitter, and he ain't no quitter. He's a spider when he wants to.
He's a spider when he wants to. So he's not
That's why
always
he
a
wears
spider.
shoes, because he thinks he's not. I mean, that can't be the only one writing up material here.
This Kong
has a face. I hope so.
No, it's Blanca from Animal Crossing.
It's such going to go crazy right up until the moment Spock gets terminal velocity and bursts into crafting materials like a Minecraft chicken hits the wall.
Peanuts.
Oh god! Ow! Oh my god! Oh! Ow! Fuck!
What happened?
Oh! I got like a wheeze hack cough.
Oh.
Oh, whack off.
What Yak said. Excuse me?
No, that's correct. A whack off, if you will.
What?
Oh, like a wheeze plus hack plus cough.
Yeah, a whack.
Please don't call it that.
Please do not do that. Sorry.
Well, I mean, I'm sure you don't want to whack in public, yeah.
Take it to the fridge! Walnuts, peanuts, pineapple smells, grapes, melons, oranges, and coconut shells. Oh, okay.
Grapes, melon, orange, the coconut. Oh, man.
This is slower. Oh, that's off-putting. Ooh, ooh.
Oh, fucking hell. Okay, Twy. You're right, though. I like a bee. Donke.
Bro, hit your abdomen.
I like them big. I like them. I'm gonna get bot muted for this. I don't give a fuck.
Oh, God, my throat.
But Twy, why don't we say something funny?
Okay, bananas.
So nice. Oh, that's what it is. You're saying.
Charles.
I didn't know what it meant by Chunky Train. I thought it meant Chunky Kong. That's okay.
I think it's because it's a remix of the roller coaster level. And the roller coaster is like a train.
I got that.
I wish you'd played Pizza Tower so I could link you the DK64 cover of it.
That's just reminding me that when I play the DK64 randomizer, I put in one of the songs. I put in a bunch of songs that I recognize for the music. One of them was a What Did I Dorm, and when I was actually greeted with it in context, I broke. Because I was just like, this is Persona 3 music and Donkey Kong. I don't know what I expected, even though I put it in.
The fucking website for making your like music packs for the DK64 randomizer is so impressive.
It's honestly so good. I like that they have it sorted by
sorted by game, and it like automatically packages a zip file of all your picks, and they're all tagged so they play in the right places. It's like, God.
It's so fucking funny though, with my sporadic music taste, hearing the different songs in the different locations.
What's cool about that too is that one guy. There's a guy who Twy, I don't know if you recognize this name. You'll recognize this name. A guy who does a lot of music for the DK64 randomizer, who used to do a lot of like midis, and he was like Dave Faniff.
Oh,
you might, yeah, yeah. He's like still like active.
Wow, nice.
He's doing stuff for the DK64 randomizer now, I think. Good. Man, I'm gonna have to go. I have to be up at like 8, but I don't want to miss you doing this.
Sit down. I don't want to miss
It'll be there.
Anyway.
I don't know. If Twy puts on another song, it might get muted.
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
No, Mortal Kombat is definitely not going to get muted, but you know.
Oh yeah, definitely not. But
Chunky Train might, but like I don't know. That's why I stopped
I
it.
think Moto likes TRM.
Moto. I like
Ask me the controller, I'll help.
I like him chunky.
I wonder if there's any way that you could do that.
I like him plumpy.
I mean, technically, you could join in if twice.
It's a single session.
Oh.
Yeah, but wouldn't you could like, would the restore point carry over if you switch to a multiplayer session?
No idea how that works.
I'm pretty sure it's just, yeah, you choose to either be a single player or multiplayer section in the beginning, and then it's just whatever you had on file.
And then you can switch player 1 and player 2, can't you?
I can do this. I know how to do this.
Well,
I know what to do, but I should wash my hands first.
Hands first.
Oh well.
Yeah, that's your Christmas.
All right, Squix.
Let's see how. Well, son, let's see who you'll play against. Is the bottom dangerous here?
It was actually hurting me. I guess these are the brown thorns in disguise. Oh. Squawks is laughing at me like.
It's like the game is laughing at you, like.
Oh man. You know, we've been through a lot today.
We've known each other.
Remember when we were British?
I do remember that.
I don't quite remember that.
1775.
But then we had that tea party.
To say it. Let's say we don't know what's been going on. We know the game and we're gonna play it.
And if you ask me how I'm feeling,
you ask me how I'm feeling,
what to make you understand.
Doesn't he say something that rhymes with like
Don't
something
you're too blind to see.
Yeah, what is that line?
I don't even fucking know.
Just tell you what I'm feeling.
No, but after that, there's a line later that he says, "Tell you," like there's like. Understand, but later in the song he says something that goes to see.
Don't tell me you're too blind to see. Thank you, Aiden.
Ha-ha! Why? Okay, there you go.
That's the line. Thank you, Aiden.
Oh, I leave quite an impression. 5 feet to be exact. You're wondering why half his clothes went missing. My body's
last
bare.
impression, something in a wall.
They're at. Now I'm gone and you're still laying.
Aiden, Twy has been dying repeatedly as this bird for like.
We've been British, well, then we stopped being British, and then we've like
Stop flapping your wings! What are you doing?
Like it's been great. Aiden, did you see the trailer for the One Piece season 2?
I wish his eyes are look there.
That's not very nice. I was gonna say Aiden, you're in it now. They put you in season 2.
Yo!
But you beat me to it.
All right, Rattly.
Oh, you did it! Good job.
Now don't die here before you. I think there's a checkpoint. No, I know
there's no checkpoint.
I would have laughed if you died there.
Oh.
Oh my god!
It's all right.
Let me go!
I feel better now that I've
Grabs
gotten
you
past
by
the
shoulders.
Now that I've gotten past the squawk segment once, I feel better about it. So.
You could have hit the rewind.
Oh, I don't want to do that.
Yes, you do.
Yes, you did, Brett.
Wait, no, that's not how that quote goes. Twice, shoot the croc. There you go.
I did.
Well, you took it like, yeah, eventually.
Oh yeah, no, Aiden. There's One Piece season 2 announced already. That was the gist of it. And it's great.
Take a dump, take a dump. Take a dump, take a dump now.
Donke. You guys playing better when we were British.
You son of a bitch.
I can do my best to swap back. That helps.
I don't
Aiden.
British. I mean, we can try to do that again.
I don't know if my brain can
Xenoblade
handle a
fan
bunch
can do a
more
British
British
accent.
accents at 1:30 in the morning.
1:30. Oh shit.
Oh, whatever. I can't see either time. The time on my upper monitor is blocked by the upper bit of my lower monitor, and the time on my lower monitor is blocked by my microphone.
For the record, I wasn't trying to correct you on the time. I legitimately did not realize what time it was.
It's 1:20. Stop shooting the web platforms up! You can't jump on them!
It's 1:20 for us, it's 2:20 for you.
Oh no, I know. I do the time conversions automatically depending on who's speaking.
Wow, that's really handy. I can't do that.
Want a bong in the morning?
It's 1 o'clock in the morning. Conversation got boring. You said you're going to bed soon. What's not going to your bedroom?
I like to move it. I like to move it. I like to move it. Yeah, I like to move it.
Move it.
All girls all over the world. Original King Julian Ponyak. I'm losing it. I can't do that. I like to move it. I like to move it. I like to move it. Yeah, I like to move it. All girls all over the world. Original King Julian Ponyak case, man.
What?
What?
What? Someone said I have no idea something.
Yeah, I have no idea what's going on.
You think you have no idea what's going on?
I randomly started listening to DuckTales music.
Oh, what's that?
Original King Julian Ponyak case, man. I love
the Amazon.
how all the girls move their body. When you move your body, you're gonna move it nice and sweet and sassy.
When you move your body,
Alright?
you're gonna move it fast, in the wind, into the thorns.
Woman, you're cute, and you don't need no makeup. Original cute body make a man mad when you're cute, and you don't need no makeup. Original cute body make a man mad up. Physically fit. Physically fit. Woman, physically fit. Physically fit. Woman, nice, sweet, fantastic. Big ship on the ocean, it's a big Titanic. When you're nice, sweet, energetic. Big ship on the ocean, it's a big Titanic. When you're nice, broad face and a nice hip, make man flip and bust them lip. Woman, you're nice and energetic. Big ship on the ocean, it's a big Titanic.
Oh yeah! No! Oh god! Oh my god!
He's cooking. Let him cook.
Bro ain't cooking shit. This is bro's like 87th attempt to cook.
Damn, you know, Twilight, you should just ram into the wall for that statement. Like, fuck.
He's cooking up egg.
Yeah, it's a good egg. It's a good egg. We just gonna find out if it's sunny side up.
Buckets. Kobe!
No, that's not the one. This is the one.
Woohoo! Now don't remember the orbital bees are coming up.
Just ride the wind.
Coast.
Just ride the
Coast.
wind.
Coast it, baby.
There you go.
Coast it.
There you go.
Stick and move.
There you go. Be the wind.
Fall
Nice.
very carefully into the rattly barrel. Okay, you got this. Go ninja, go ninja, go. Go ninja, go ninja, go.
Go.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, that's scary.
Oh. No, you know what? That deserves a rewind.
Okay, now we're using it.
All right, I think I'm ready to go to. I think I'm ready for a break. No, I'm kidding.
You did it.
That's what I wanted to do. I didn't want to listen to Diddy.
Could you imagine you shot yourself right into the fucking piece?
I would have laughed so hard. Anyway, crocodile cord, the mouth open. Look how happy it is. Like,
yeah! You beat all the secret level world's secrets levels.
Thank fuck.
Oh, dump on the can. It smells
Yeah, you
bad.
got fish in there, idiot.
Better flush.
This is fucked up. You're getting this all done when Star's away.
I know. Well, first try on that.
You did.
And he dies.
Welcome back from friend dinner. I hope you had a good friend dinner. Friend.
Yeah.
How were they?
Nice going, kid. I reckon only a true video game hero would have finished it on.
Paper, please.
Paper, please. The toilet paper wanting hand. Cheese foam boba?
Yeah, cheese foam is like
I love that
yeah,
stuff.
I've never had the cheese foam.
Back to see me again. I sent to see if you've improved your hero sense.
Yeah, I beat Mario.
Actually, it still says 4.
I know, I'm kidding.
I beat Mario.
I haven't been going for the DK coins at all.
Oh, right. It's DK coins, not the other coins. I was like, didn't you just make a cheat for that? The hell, I forgot.
He turned to stone.
Geez, stop laughing. We get it.
You did it.
At the
I
dinosaur.
did
For a moment.
I did it. Babies.
The Donkey Kong goes like, no.
Babies.
Oh, sweet man.
Sweet mascarpone.
I like that Carol's plan next is, okay, I'll kidnap both Diddy and Donkey. And it's like, look, Donkey didn't do shit in the last game. What do you mean you're kidnapping him again?
Because he'll do shit again. He's done shit
Yeah,
once.
Yeah, you don't mess with it. Like
Idiot.
To be fair,
well, he's a misogynist, so he doesn't care.
having actually played at least a little bit of 1, 2, and 3 now, I am validated in feeling like 2 is the only game with 2 Kongs that are fun to control. I don't like playing as DK.
Yeah. Yeah.
As DK,
Skill issue.
okay. Donkey Kong, Diddy Kong, or Dixie Kong, they're all DK.
The one that goes by DK.
You know.
I do know.
I think DKC2 is the only one where like the Kongs feel like they complement each other instead of like making up for each other's flaws.
Wait a
If
minute.
that makes sense.
Hold on one second. Title screen. Oh, shit,
Title
whatever.
screen. Shit.
Shit! Why did I do that?
Shit!
Okay, so like, the title screen of this game, right? What do you mean? Diddy's Conquest. Conquest is hyphenated. Since when?
Conquest.
It's never hyphenated.
Diddy's Conquest of the Crocodile Isle.
Yeah, but like I don't think I've ever seen it referenced with like the hyphen.
That is unusual.
But why would it be unusual? It's what the game itself is saying, and it's weird.
Well, I've never. Let me look at fucking.
You know what? Yeah, look at the box art.
DKC. Well, I'm sure it's on the box art. I'm gonna see what it is on like Virtual Console.
I did not think of that as a hyphen, to be honest.
Yeah, on the official Nintendo website, it's not hyphenated.
I didn't even think there was a hyphen there. I figured that was just like the sunset, like glowing in the background.
It's only looking at it now do I realize it's a hyphen.
And I actually just looked. It's not hyphenated on the box art.
What?
It is not hyphenated on the box art.
Oh, well, yeah. Okay. Oh, that's weird. Because the font is different there than it is on the titles. It's like like it's formatted totally differently.
Weird.
But don't worry, in Japan it was just called Donkey Kong, Super Donkey Kong 2, Dixie, and Diddy.
Well,
Dixie got the top billing in the Japanese version.
It's extra weird because like there's also the beta type. This one, the dirt one.
Man, I want to go play Donkey Kong Country 1 again.
Diddy's Kong. What?
Yeah, because they put quests inside the chest.
Diddy is Kong.
See, the problem is the quest kind of blends into those bananas, so until you pointed that out, I was like, what?
Diddy's Kong. And also there's a quest.
Okay, but check this out. Jornada Diddy Kong.
Ronaldinho!
Oh, socks.
Conquest!
Yeah, I don't know what to make of it then. Maybe...
Music test is mine. You see that? The music test is mine.
I'm glad it's yours. How do you feel?
Great.
Yeah, that is weird.
The music test is indeed funky.
But would have thought there was a hyphen there all this time.
Look at that! It's one of them orca whales.
Was she named Wrinkly Kong when she was young?
I would assume not, because Cranky wasn't named Cranky when he was young.
They just nicknamed them. All right, well.
I assume it's like the Merle clan, where they like take names according to their like roles.
Their role is Wrinkly and Cranky?
Well, she's like they're the elders.
Yeah, Wrinkly with knowledge.
Does that mean Donkey Kong Bonanza is gonna give us Donkey Kong's real name?
Yeah, his name is Jeremiah.
Jeremiah.
And Diddy Kong's name is Didus. Didus Kong.
Didus.
Diddous.
Yep. Yeah. Yep. YEAP. Yep.
Wait,
Yeah.
is there nicknames? What the hell does Candy Kong mean then? Is that
She's
like
sweet.
She tastes like candy? Oh, okay.
The pussies.
I am Candy Kong. Hate to see her go. Love to watch her leave.
I don't know what to say it. I shouldn't say.
She's ripe.
You can say whatever you want as long as
They
you do
call her Candy because that pussy's sweet.
You have fun with that.
Dear Lord. I'm more curious about what the fuck Funky Kong is supposed to mean.
He's funky. He runs.
He's funky.
And he also owns a record shop that one time.
Yeah, he goes from like mechanic to arms dealer real quick.
I have an 8-bit like a Famitracker chip tune of Funky's Armory. I'm really proud of.
Hell yeah.
I should post that I should share that in the Coke room.
I wonder what SNES Online game. Oh, I know. Never mind. Next time I play SNES Online, it's gonna be Super Metroid for the first time in like 15 years.
It's gonna be Soup. Next time I play SNES Online, it's gonna be Soup.
Soup.
You cut out in case you hadn't figured it out.
Oh, me?
It's gonna be Soup.
Oh, I didn't cut out. I stopped.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's less funny.
Yeah. I'm sorry. It's
Mario's sunshine. Woohoo!
Remember, have you ever seen like Sup Mama, Sup My Son, Son the Hedge, Ow the Hedge? I like that one.
I've seen Ow the Hedge.
I feel bad. Aiden's like press 2.
Oh, sorry. I guess I should press 2. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm just like, damn. Aiden's just outing themselves.
No, I'm a quest conger. It's true.
I've been stuck in
Just like poor Aiden. There's nobody.
I can't press 2. I've been stuck in a cave for the last 5 hours.
This is the longest. This is the most I've ever heard the song because I usually don't play the song for like relaxing purposes, even though it's good.
Oh, this one's pretty relaxing. I like it.
Ship Deck 2. Rescue Con. Which one is that?
the paramedic con. He comes in and he gives you CPR.
Why Glove World, Yak? I guess if I don't know, I can't afford it, right?
I mean, I'll pay you to be able to afford it. Then we'll all know.
When you can't afford it. Theme of when you can't afford it.
Wait, hold on. There was more to that song that I didn't know. You know what game has like needlessly dramatic game over music? Brothership.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. It just feels like way more dramatic than it needs to be. Like da 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 da.
That's I never got a game over in Brothership. So
I got so many game overs because I did everything.
I don't know what it sounds like.
Did you do everything?
I did do everything.
Nice, and you just never died? Good. These are in like no order, okay?
Oh, it's like the Kirby's Dream One soundtrack. Got it.
Yeah. The good old days when they didn't have like a track list.
Kirby's Dream One sound test just was like, yeah, track 0, bubbly clouds. Track 1, Mount DDD. What?
Man, fucking Kirby 64 sound test were like 2 and 3. Some of the early ones were like unused cover versions of Dreamland 3 songs. The first one
is... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I think the first one in Kirby 64, like 00, is like... Isn't it the... I think that's...
Oh, yep, then that's Grassland.
It's like
It's
like,
you're right.
It's Choo Choo's rest area, isn't it? Yeah.
It's one of the Choose a Friend.
Yeah.
You think it's in? You think they put these in the order in which they were made? Then
Maybe.
That's possible.
That's possible. Yeah.
Yeah, congratulations on my new favorite chat message of all time.
Shit is glove flavored. Ooh. There we go.
Ooh.
I had to re-record my Funky's Armory cover because I never got it with the fixed opening.
It's always funny to me that it's like, oh yeah, no, this is like a very important track, and I'm like, really? It's just like just right their boss theme. No, it's the final boss theme. Oh, because I played Land 2, not Country 2, where this is just the boss theme for everything.
Really? Huh.
Oh, really? Yeah. Weird. Yeah.
I love that Land 2's like in-universe justification for existing is that Cranky said that you only beat this game because these games because the graphics were too good. Like, bet you can't beat it with worse graphics, and then that's why Land exists.
That's ridiculous.
Also, apparently in Land they combined Crocodile Cauldron and Creme Key into like one world.
Creme Key and what?
Creme Key and Crocodile Cauldron.
Oh, yeah, because I don't remember. I was like, wait.
It's Creme Cauldron.
Huh.
Or yeah, I think that's what it is.
Creme Key. Wow.
Creme Key Kong.
That's also why when I play Country 2 and I start the game out, I'm like, man, this ship level music sucks. Because all the ship level music in Land 2 was just Snaky Shanty.
I really like Clomp's Romp. It's the ship music in DKC2 is super atmospheric a lot of the time.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
With the I love the creaking working it the way they work that into the music and stuff like that. It's nice.
Jig.
What's
that? Jib Jig gives me like the biggest nostalgia fuzzies, but if I actually listen to it, it's like super repetitive.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. I was talking about this on Blue Sky because I did one of those engagement bait posts, but like, if you asked me what game probably has like the closest thing to a perfect soundtrack, I would probably tell you this one.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's fair.
There's not a song in this that I don't like, and I think they do what they're meant to do very well.
To be honest, it is kind of hard for me to pinpoint which one's my favorite too.
Oh my god.
I think I remember really liking Lockjaw Saga.
I think it might be Lockjaw.
Yeah. I do like Lockjaw
really
Saga.
enjoyed Lockjaw.
If they went back to the well on Cranky in the new game and had him complain about battle passes and pre-order bonuses, please. Also,
Day one
hold on.
DLC.
What would his pre-order bonus rant be? That they exist or that they're not what they used to be?
She just takes shit unlimited run games for no apparent reason.
Damn steel books. Back in my day, we got a poster and a bookmark.
Steel. You kids in your damn steel books. Why don't you go read a book?
You know what I bet? You know what I bet he would ask?
Sorry, go ahead.
Here's something he would absolutely say. He would like lambast you for not knowing what you're doing, and he would blame it on games no longer coming with instruction manuals.
Yeah.
I can see that. No, actually, I would say he'd be like, "What do you mean we had cases for your games? Back in my day, we just kept that shit out for us."
The reason I ask about the battle passes, the pre-order bonus thing, is because like, man, I remember when I pre-ordered Pokemon Platinum and I got a Giratina figurine. And when I pre-ordered Pokemon X and Y and I got 12 Quick Balls.
Man.
Oh boy, 12 Quick Balls.
Oh boy. Oh boy, 12 Quick Balls.
Oh man, I thought it was gonna starve. My goodness.
Uno, I pre-ordered Pokemon X and got 12 Quick Balls. Guess I have 14 now. Anyway.
No.
Okay, would you rather have it be very underwhelming or have it be something that could literally brick your computer? Because that's what the Xenoblade X promotional thing was when it first came out on the Wii U.
What?
It came, so they had a USB stick that had the soundtrack in it. And the problem with it is that I don't know details because I didn't freaking pre-order that game. But basically, because of how the music had to be extracted from there, if you wanted to listen to it, like if you tried to mess with that at all, it would just be like, okay, bye computer. Like it would just stop the computer. Just like, oh, okay.
I would just give them a CD like a normal person. Like,
You know, that's what I would do too. That's what I did with Xenoblade 2, but they wanted to be, no, this is the future. USB stick.
Yak, that is actually like a really fun idea. I like that. I hope Cranky's in the game, but I hope he's the hint man again. I hope they go back to the roots. Bonanza looks really cool with its like what appears to be destructible-ish terrain. That makes me very excited.
I like the rock.
Like Dwayne?
No, the purple rock.
Oh, okay. I don't remember all that.
Like Purple Man?
No, the
Purple Pikmin?
rock.
Purple guy!
Never mind.
Purple Pikmin. I feel like a purple Pikmin.
I feel just like a purple Pikmin.
If there's Pikmin in Bonanza, I will give you $5.
There are Pikmin in Mario Golf Toadstool Tour, so why not?
Was there a quote saying that like Pikmin is the only thing that's allowed to like cross like other games?
Do stuff Kirby.
Well, I mean Nintendo wise, I'm like that's still hell, isn't it?
I mean, yes, but also Kirby gets the goddamn Triforce.
That's true. Kirby does get the Triforce.
Well, that's because him and Link go way back. They used to drink at the fraternities.
What is the extent of the cameo of Pikmin in Toadstool Tour? Because the Triforce appearing in Kirby Superstar was an 8x8 pixel sprite.
So whenever, so in Toadstool Tour,
in
Toadstool Tour, whenever you hit your golf ball into flowers on the Princess Peach's like castle grounds course, 3 Pikmin will jump out of the flowers and make a noise. And I think they are modeled. Their sprites are modeled.
Huh. Only you know.
Like they come out of the flowers and they say fuck.
Mm-hmm.
And there's that one time where you had to freeze all the Metroids as Kirby and help Samus.
Oh yeah, that was very yeah.
And then help the Doctor with putting all the pieces of Rob back together.
Oh my god.
Man, fuck that fucking shit was a pain in the fucking ass.
And then the game never came out in the West, but there was the Donke and Hikari, they have a trophy in Super Smash Bros. Melee. That's how I know what they are.
I need to go to bed. I need to be up in the morning. Oh my god.
Okay, I should go to bed too. It's almost 3 o'clock.
It's almost 3.
And I barely got any sleep last night.
You say that.
Man, I need to change my frickin' Fugi. I'm still the frickin' boobin' bitch bug in the Polter Pikmin.
You say this twice, but we're almost to 5 hours.
5 hours. Not. I don't know how long the stream was before I stopped and started again to see if the delay would go away.
That's okay. It doesn't count.
Well, I'm not gonna be here for 5 hours. I'll see you guys later.
Bye.
Bye.
Good night, Polter.
Thank you. Peace.
Peace out. All right. I'm a eat too. So y'all have a good night. I probably won't stream tomorrow. Unless I'm not sure if I'm gonna go out to see the aurora. But I'd have to drive like an hour to get away from the light pollution. So.
You do what's best for you.
Or don't. You know.
That's more likely.
You have to live your life.
I don't always do what's best. I do what's most fun.
Exactly.
That's
Words to live.
words to just live.
Words to buy.
Anyway. Yeah, I don't know. Pick Monday is still scheduled. I might move my schedule around a little bit so I don't stream like multiple days in a row. I have early meetings on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays now, so I probably not stream on Tuesdays and Thursdays anymore. At least for the foreseeable future. Mariomon will likely be moved to Wednesday. I don't know if I'm gonna stream on the Switch 2 launch day. Let's discuss. I'm spitballing my schedule at this point. I don't know if I will.
I save it for like the weekend, so other people have stuff that you can play with them.
I mean, like, I don't know when if my pre-order survives Walmart. I don't know when it's gonna get here.
My pre-order from Walmart says Friday, June 6th.
Mine says the 7th.
Okay.
So, like, I don't know. When is launch day? Is it the 6th or the 5th?
It's the 5th. So I'm guessing most places they can't, quote-unquote can't break launch date, so once the launch date happens is when they ship.
Well, some places ship early.
Yeah, some places do.
But yeah, I think it would depend on if your order is coming from a distribution center or a store. But we shall see what happens. I'm just wondering if I wanted to go camp out at the midnight release, I'd have to go on the night of the 4th.
Yep.
Okay. And the 4th is a Wednesday?
Wednesday, yep.
Thursday. Okay, hold on. Wednesday is the 4th, yes. Thursday is the 4th, yeah.
Okay.
We'll think about that for some.
Anyway. Let's eat.
Okay.
Y'all have a good night. It's been fun. Thank you, Alco Comms. You know, KV, David, Polter, Trill, Star, Kojin. I think that's it.
And Twine.
Hi. You came back just in time for me to end.
I figured.
Yeah, I beat the level.
Congratulations.
Thanks. Only like the third. I think that's like the third time I've beaten Animal Antics in my life. But so I don't know. I'll figure out my schedule. It doesn't exist, but I'll figure it out. Tomorrow I want to clean. My apartment's kind of a mess.
You gotta get that spring cleaning.
Yeah, close to summer, yeah?
Sure.
I haven't done. I've been
June,
like,
it is
I've at
more
least
of a
picked up
summer.
after myself, but I haven't given my apartment a thorough clean in a little too long. Hi, Yuna. Heart to you too. Wahoo. Alright. Time to sleep. Good night, folks. I don't think I have the energy to do any rating.
Okay.
Shoe.
Yeah, fair.
Shoe.
Honk. Okay. Catch y'all later. Sleep well, eat well, be well, all that. See you next time.
Live long and prosper.
Yeah.
Penis.
LLAP. Like PPAP.
Penis.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, what a fun time. Good night.